Absolutely beautiful title. I know I had to get the legacy of what I was doing with my chapter replay last year. Because I think last year it was like Spamton in my house or something, which isn't even that good of a title, but I just thought it was funny. I was really putting all 2 brain cells that I have to work to try to make that one. Deltarune. 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 It's chapter 2 time. Replay. Yippee. Hopefully I will not spend as long on this one as I did on chapter 1 for some reason. I feel like I could, I don't know. I might have a lot to talk about with Spamton, honestly. So I do have a lot to talk, but some of that stuff is like Weird Rat specific, so if I stream the Weird Rat, I might just save it for then. Or I might just save it for a video, because I was going to talk about it in a video. I don't fucking know. Whatever. Let's get to it. Cladish. Cladish. Chris? Chris, honey, are you awake? Wait. Is that a knife? Chris, did you eat all the pie? Why did you say that in chat? Okay, thanks for deleting it. Oh, is it because I said Cletus? Okay. That makes sense. It is your knife in this empty tin, is it not? Why did they specifically have a knife? Where's up all the random user? Am I going to have to lock the oven again? Well, hurry out of bed. It's time for school. The money's in here, right? I'll leave that for chapter 4, because I will be going to the diner. Sorry, Azriel. Why does the money just appear, though? Was it there in chapter 1? Did Tony Fox, did he just hide it from me? On the folder, fuck. It's a poorly drawn design for a game. Seems the last create. Bleh. Jesus Christ. The start of chapter 2 is a reference to an old Undertale meme. It's just more of a reference to a Vine specifically rather than like an Undertale meme. Because the Undertale meme is from a Vine. Maybe it's a reference to that, but I feel like it's probably more just a reference to the Vine, considering Toby is fucking chronically online. Doesn't seem like this game ever saw the light of day. There are people who theorize that this is literally Undertale. Like, straight up. I doubt that, though, because you gotta realize that Undertale has fucking Sans in it. Sans appeared, like, recently, probably while Azriel was at college. Also, that just means Azriel wrote fanfiction about, like, every single person in fucking hometown for some reason, except for Chris. Well, I guess Frisk. But yeah, I obviously I think the last boss being a creature with rainbow rings is definitely a reference to Azrael in Undertale, but I really doubt that the game is actually Undertale. Underneath the bed is an old cartridge of Cat Petter's RPG. Catty and Catty can be seen faintly written in worn gel pen. What's the deal with fucking Cat Petters, man? I mean, I know partly the deal, because Friend is definitely connected to Cat Petters. It makes me wonder, though, how important will Friend really be in-game? Because they're very clearly important to the lore of Deltarune in some regard. Probably, responsible for the disappearance of Deaths, something like that. But them being like a servant and everything, I don't think they necessarily have. I guess they could have malicious intent, but it's more that they're like a servant, but really like they will do literally anything that you tell them to. Probably. But I mean, do we really think Friend's gonna be important in game? Because I know a lot of people think Friend will actually be like playing a major role. The only reason why I'm really hesitant about that is that, like, can't believe Jockington actually grew a beard. I know. These heroes are fucked, man. It's over for them. But, like, the thing that makes me hesitant about, like people talking about, like, oh, you know, Des is like the hidden character and everything, the knight, blah blah blah. Which, first of all, she really isn't that hidden. Sure, I think you find the most stuff about her in, like, the sweepstakes, and if you look deeper into the game, but you could absolutely find like, there are people who played chapter 2 for the first time, are like, who the fuck is Des, and, like, started actually connecting things with, like, oh, you spelled December, is that Des? With, like, the December holiday on, like, the fucking um in Noelle's room. Like, you can absolutely connect that stuff. Friend, no one is connecting Friend to anything the first time they play this game. Friend is legit and everywhere. Not even really at all, though. Friend is in, like, 3 places in this game. And, like, I agree that Friend is probably important to an extent, but I just can't see, like, Friend being like, oh, this is actually the main antagonist of the video game. Maybe lore-wise, again, and I think they will make some sort of appearance, but, like, I think it would be slightly lame, actually, if Friend just appeared in Chapter 5 properly for the first time. He's in every Dark World but one in the RPG, in the ARG. Yeah, well, the thing is that in those Dark Worlds, Friend appears, like, for 3 seconds. They literally appear in Chapter 2 for half a second when you're in the basement. It's not really being everywhere. They're there, but are they really as, like, everywhere as, like, Gaster, for example, where there's far more evidence of him literally being everywhere? I don't know. But he's in Attack in 3. Yeah, he's in a secret boss, is the thing. He's watching it. He makes the most appearances in 3, but he's barely there in 2 or 4. And I think 3 is mainly because it's Chris's Dark World. Where's my ASMR? That's your ASMR. Thing is, about, like, Friend. Again, I'm a believer. Friend will probably be important in some way. I am a believer in Friend being a, like, real character and not, like, a delusion from the fucking community. But I just, in-game events make me think that Friend will not be nearly as important as people are making them out to be. Like, to the actual events in-game that are happening right now, I doubt it. Just because, like, how the hell are you even gonna be... How are you gonna, like, do that? When will Spamton kill us? You're killing us with boredom? Haha, too bad. The fact that they're in the prophecy makes me believe they're gonna be important. Yeah, again, I think they are important to an extent. I just don't think they're going to be as important to the main events of the game, because, again, how do you introduce a character like that? Like, you just randomly, like, Friend just, like, shows up in Chapter 6, is like, hey, it's me, the main antagonist of the video game, actually. I was the villain all along. I don't know. I doubt that. Also, Friend might honestly just be, like, a generic Darkner in the shelter. But why they haven't appeared in Chapter 1. Maybe there is something about Friend in Chapter 1, but we just don't know it yet. That's my personal belief, because it would seem weird that there's absolutely no mention. I guess they're also... fuck. They're also, what am I trying to say? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, the tree. I guess, like, trees throughout Chapter 1 could potentially be hinting towards it, because that seems to have to do with the man behind the tree, which seems to have to do with Friend in some way, so... Night happened? Yeah, the Night does appear in Chapter 3, but that's because the Night is directly mentioned, like, 700 times before then. Like, in Chapter 3 as well. Friend has literally never been mentioned. Pen of Hope section is a trick. Gallery of Prophecy, and there's a friend-shaped symbol on it, too. It could. I think it could. Just the way that there's like a glow around it. The only thing that like makes me a little confused is that like it's gonna be a little weird. Like, is that gonna be specific to if you get the Shadow Crystal, that area? Because like Susie's not gonna know what the hell the White Pen of Hope is, or the White Pen known as Hope. It's not the White Pen of Hope. She's not gonna know what that even is unless you fight Gerson. It's actually someone else completely. I think that is going to be the case. I just don't see it being friend because, like, the entire time, I feel like you could know, oh, there's something going on with that Flowey guy, you know? Sure, you don't... I mean, there are hints to it being, to him being Azrael throughout, but, like, for the most part, you don't really know that until the end of the game. But, I think that will be the case because I don't think the Knight is the main villain. If anything, who would be the main villain? Maybe, I don't know if it would be Carol, per se. Maybe Gaster. I don't know. They appear in very important cutscenes. They appear in one important cutscene, though. That's the thing. Most likely the one behind the sword route. That is potentially true, but that's kind of what's making me think that, again, they're less important to the main events of the game, because one, sword route is not the main events of the game. And then two, they have a very background role in that. Like they're behind everything. But they aren't necessarily the main villain of everything, per se. They are more like a story, not background characters and they have no importance, but like background characters and like they are in the background. Half a Deltarune lore theories are just weird shit like Chris Goon theory. The fucking Deltarune 6-7 theory had horrible effects on everything. Alright, let's continue. I've just been... Well, hang on. Doors closed, there's no escape. Is there anything? I'm not sleeping. Closed drawer. Nothing yet. How to Draw Dragons is at the bottom of the drawer. The purple character on the cover is dressed immodestly. I just said how to get Chapter 5 egg. Was that the, like, drowning thing? If you're a Friend Knight believer? I'm not a Friend Knight believer. Friend is connected in some way, but I doubt that Friend would literally overtly be the Knight. There's no time to read books, just generally. Damn. I'm outraged at the lack of Spamton murder ASMR in this stream. We're getting to it, man. Come on. It's not yet time to wash your hands. Alright, Chris. I don't think there's anything new in any of this. Fluorescent is increased. But then this is plugged in. See, not everything's a red herring. I know that Friend and the Knight have the same laugh, but I don't think that instantly means that they're the same creature, per se. Well, shall we go?
Chris, there you are. Even Susie showed up before you.
You're a Rudy Nighter? I don't want to, like, be mean about it, because I had that whole rant about people being mean about theories last time. But... how? Just, like, genuine question. I don't really understand Rudy Knight as a concept, personally. Because people act like Rudy would have, like, motive, but again, this is the same thing with Carol Knight. Why would causing the roaring be motive to find Des? That doesn't connect at all. There's no connection there. And then also, like, the only evidence I can really see for Rudy Knight is, like, the hand-washing marathon thing that he says in this chapter. Like, why does he say that? Mostly because of that one scene where Susie talks about the shelter keys. She literally says the night has to be associated with the police, the holidays, and the church. I mean, first of all, we don't really know the nature of the night yet. Susie is saying that, but I don't necessarily know why she would, like, the night themselves would need to be associated with all three. Because I don't think the night made the shelter or something. It's specific to, like, the shelter codes. So that's just something. I think there's just 3 different, like, ways to get in, I suppose. And that's why there are the 3 codes. Because, you know, there's the 1225 one that Des has. There's the church one, and then there's the police one. Rudy does connect to all 3 of those, but I just don't think that's strong enough evidence on its own. Which Knight candidate do you believe in? Des. I'm a Des Knight believer all the way. I just think there's more overtly going for Des than there are for any other candidates. Also, I just think it's the coolest. And we'll see that throughout this chapter, actually. I think this chapter may have some of the strongest evidence for Des Knight. Genuinely solely because of, like, the... Des always said she'd take me to this place like this, that Noelle says. I mean... Literally doing that. Temmie as the Knight. I mean, she does know about Dark Worlds. Let's be honest here. Hey, Chris. If I knew you were gonna be late. 3/4 of the fountains were close to the hospital. And the only one that was opened by Chris and took the entire chapter. And it took the entire chapter for the Knight to get there. I think it took the Knight probably that long to get there because also Undyne showed up around that time as well. So either way, the Knight would have gotten one of the Lighteners that was needed. And then... Did the stream just break? Or is that just my phone? That's just my phone. Okay. As for the other ones being close to the hospital, I think, like... I mean, the church ones were created during the day. You'd think that someone would notice Rudy literally leaving the hospital. I don't know. That just seems... Unless the weird mouth person is working with the Knight. I don't know why that would be... I don't really know why that would be a thing, but... I have one problem, why not 100? Rudy can leave whenever he wants. I don't think he can just walk out, though. That's not what happens at a hospital. He probably has to talk to someone before he just leaves. Yes, he leaves for church, but I feel like he wouldn't just literally walk out. His illness hasn't even been diagnosed yet. But yeah, but it's clearly something serious. Also, we don't know if it has... He could just be hiding what it really is. To not, like, worry Noelle or something. I don't know. Rudy Knight just seems heavily unlikely to me.
Susie, please don't kick your desk. Treat school property like you treat people.
Okay. Next time I'll aim for the vitals.
That's not what I... In any case, good morning, class. We have a lot to go over today. First, we're starting the reading from page 142. Any volunteers?
I guess I could read the...
Trouble yourself not, Noelle. I will valiantly take this blow of humiliation.
That's okay. I can...
Page 142. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. Times are pretty good, times are pretty bad. mediocre times, iffy times, and so-so times.
I mean, yeah, but the fountain locations are also places that Rudy probably goes to often. I mean, do we really have evidence of him going to the library often? It doesn't seem like everyone really goes to the library all the time. But then also, what about like specifically that classroom in the school? I don't really know why he would go there. I don't know. The only one that really fits that definition, in my opinion, is the church. And then again, I just think there's far more connecting other night candidates. So I beat my replay of chapter 3 last night, retract my statement about Eram being as easy as he was. Okay, I don't know what it is. Eram is the hardest boss in the game, unironically harder than the knight. I have no idea why. Listening to this, your eyes began to close automatically.
Have a nice day, everyone. And please, remember your group project. Oh, Krish? Are you okay?
Okay, not often, but if people saw Rooney go into those places, they wouldn't suspect anything. That's what I meant. I don't think they would suspect most people going to the... Might be a little weird to see Rudy randomly going to the school, though. Because I doubt, like, the fountain there was probably not made during the school day. So, I don't know, it would probably be a little weird. But also, most people... I don't think most people would really think it's all that weird for people to go there. Also, if Rudy being sick was public knowledge, I feel like people would be talking about it. I don't know why it wouldn't be public knowledge. I feel like everyone probably knows that. But most people don't talk about it because no hate to Rudy, but he's just arguably less important to people than, for say, you know, Carol, considering she's the mayor. And also, it's probably, you know, been a little while. Also, again, like Rudy being sick, he would be the one to, like, if he really had like something to say in that regard, he'd probably be the one talking about it. Grand Fountain was definitely opened by Gerson. I could see it. Death Knight, the theme of the game, accepting the past and letting it go. And it seems that if we bring back Death at the end of the game, and the fact that the anti-fun gang was essentially right, this ruins the theme a bit. Well, that judges solely with the idea that we're bringing Des back. I don't think Des is surviving this. Since you believe Death Knight, what's her motive? She's been gone for a really... In terms of motive, sure, we aren't exactly sure yet, but it seems to be far more... I'm going to delete that. I'm going to delete that one. Don't, no slurs. Thank you. But, Des has been gone for so long. I mean, she's in the fucking shelter somewhere, probably. And I guess she's the knight now. Whatever, I don't fucking know the logistics of that. I wouldn't be surprised if she's not even necessarily acting wholly on her own will anymore. I mean, she doesn't even seem... The knight doesn't seem to be a normal lightner, given, like, the roar it does and the fact that it can shapeshift and shit like that. We haven't seen a normal lightner do that, which is also partially why I don't really understand why Rudy or Carol would be the knight. Des, having been, you know, missing in probably, again, the shelter for so long, means that she's probably corrupted by darkness in some form, and we can kind of start to see that from, like, the unused dialogue, I suppose. Maybe this is a bit speculative, but that seems the most likely to me. And in terms of motive, again, maybe she's not necessarily acting entirely on her own will, but it seems that if she isn't acting on her own, why is she so cocky? I don't fucking know, man. Because that's just how Des is, I guess. That's just how she is as a character. She could also be acting on her own. Again, I'm not sure. Motive-wise for Des, it's unclear as of now. The thing is, motive-wise for other characters makes no sense. That's the thing. It just doesn't really, I just don't, it doesn't make any sense for um Rudy or Carol. I don't know what motive they would have. Again, people say finding Des, but that the causing the roaring doesn't help in that regard. It really just doesn't help at all. I don't really understand why that would be their motive to like open like 15 dark fountains in the church. I don't really know what the point of that is. Um but the knight seems to be in a way kind of a pawn in some ways of like some larger force, probably Gaster, to enact the prophecy in some regard. So that's also motive in my opinion. That's kind of like Susie, which is why Noelle likes Susie. Probably. I don't think arguing the knight's motive is the most important argument. In most cases, I would agree. The thing is that I'm mainly just focusing on like the arguments that people have for Carol or Rudy motives because I just don't understand them, and also outside of that, again, I just don't know what motives Carol or Rudy would have, or just anyone really. I just don't fully get why they would be doing anything that they're doing. Des, I think, has the motive of she's probably fucked up. Goodbye, Ultramarine.
You were sleeping all class. Don't worry, I'm not mad. Just concerned. Usually, I only sleep through the start. Good luck and rest well tonight, okay?
What's up, Jockington desk?
Hey, guys, it's me, Jockington.
Looks like, yeah, I get it. It's a bunch of roses. Computer wallpaper is updated. The buff embracing heroes are now edited to be 4 inches apart. There's dialogue about proper distancing at the school dance. You wonder if your mother had some influence on this change.
Chris? This whole partner thing. You didn't lose sleep over it, did you?
Lost sleep. I think that's more accurate, honestly. They did literally jump up in the middle of the night.
You say? With, no negative intonation at all. Chris, as your teacher, there's a limit to the advice I'm qualified for.
What are you talking about?
But if you're interested, I do have a recommendation. There's an FPS podcast that helps me sleep. No? Okay. Chris, get a good sleep tonight, okay?
I think Des was kind of a jackass. Like, she was like Chapter 1 Susie, but instead of doing it because no one liked her, Des bullied people because she thought it was fun. I could see it. Could I? I mean, like, in some regards, maybe. Des is a conflicting character because I'm not entirely sure how she acts. Because obviously she has, like, I think she, in terms of, like, the knight's behavior, fits the knight the most. So in that sort of, like, cocky way. But about, like, literally any other way she acts. Because Noelle seems to, like, obviously portray Des as a very caring person. But, like, who knows? She could also be, like, a piece of shit. I don't know. That's all. We gotta wait for that.
Well, look who it is. The school zombie. You were sleeping like a corpse all class. What's the matter? Had trouble going Betty Pie last night? Me too, Chris. Like I could sleep after yesterday. Just waiting for today felt like years. From like 2018 to 2021. It's crazy. Did all that stuff really happen? Lancer, Ralsei, everyone. Are they still... Look, you've been wondering the same thing, right? Come on already!
Des was a protective sister. Yeah, in terms of, like, her relationship with Noelle, again, she seems like a very caring person, but I wouldn't be fully surprised if she, like, maybe wasn't in other regards. The problem is that if Des is fully conscious, I don't see why she's doing this at all. If she's not fully conscious and in more of a zombie state, why did she kill the fun gang on the spot? Because that doesn't go with the prophecy. like I mentioned, I think the knight is a pawn for the prophecy. Gaster wants to see the prophecy through. Or whoever is behind that. It could be Gaster. Gaster also seems interested in breaking the prophecy. I don't know what the fuck is going on with that guy. Viridian Knight seems the most narratively satisfying from your perspective. I just disagree. I think Death Knight is the most believer. Sorry, my words are not wording. I think Death Knight is the most. I just think it's the coolest in my opinion. Because I don't really know what other role Death would have in the story. People are like, oh, she could be a narrative haunter, but that was just boring. Why do you think the Roaring Knight hasn't started the Roaring? Prophecy. Death being overprotective definitely fits into that, yeah.
Alright, Chris. This is it. Moment of truth. Everything we've been waiting for is just behind this. If we, open this and there's nothing inside, will, we still be... Screw it, let's just open it already!
Susie?
Yeah! Noelle, hey, what the hell are you doing here?
Sorry to bother you, but, Berthy and I were going to the library and, to do some research for our group projects, and, if it's okay, would you, want to come too? Oh, Chris, you can come too, I mean.
We're like, busy with, Chris, help me out here. What do we say?
I think I always say crime. We're changing it up, okay? I gotta see other dialogue this time.
You know, just, chilling out alone in the closet.
Just two friends, chilling out in the closet, like normal, you know. We will also be committing crime, like,
just because I didn't say that dialogue choice this time, I know you've heard me say it like 15,000 fucking times every time I play this game, but like, you know, we'll also be committing crime, but like, specifically in the closet, there's a man tied up in there. We're going to kill him. This is actually where the Spamton murder ASMR comes in. Touching brooms, why would you say that? Broom closet ending.
That sounds, have fun, you two. I'll be at the library, you fucking weirdos. Chris, if you could bring her by later, it'd mean a lot to me. Actually, wait a second. Susie, I have something for you.
Huh?
Okay, see you, bye!
Chris told me like chalk, they're fucking weird. Get them out of here. The knight hasn't started the roaring because making fountains takes a lot of effort. That's why the first church fountain was skinny. And who do we know that needs to save their energy? I don't know about that one. Yes, it takes effort, but that... the knight really... I feel like if Rudy's in that condition, if we're going by that logic, he was able to make two fountains and then also make a titan. That's a little too much, don't you think? Because it's not just, oh, the first fountain was a little skinny. You have to remember that the knight also makes a... the knight also makes the titan afterwards. Brother, I'm cooking here, you just can't see the vision. Yeah, you're correct, I can't.
It's a lunchbox? Full of chalk? What the fuck did you tell her, Chris? What's your problem? She had chalk the whole time? You didn't give it to Alphys? What the hell, Chris? Here, you hold on to this.
You got the chalk.
Oh, wait, Chris. What the hell was that? Why would Noelle ask me to do homework with her? Death with... Yup.
I think Death is dead. Her role in the story, the acceptance that we can't change the past, but we can accept and move on no matter how much we want that. If I'm pretending to be Death, or Death the zombie in general also works, is that word of the pursuit of the past that cannot be returned, but in the end I think it would be more I will be satisfied with any knight candidates, to be honest. I think the whole, like, letting go of the past thing would work, though, if Des was alive in some way, but then Des just dies. If she's dead the whole time, that's kind of... I don't know. I don't know about that one. It's a little... eh. The knight was avoiding directly fighting the Fun Gang again for the entire chapter. Not really. The knight was clearly doing stuff throughout the chapter, and literally when you enter the first Dark World, they start throwing a bunch of swords at you. They also do that again at the end of the chapter. Before they make the Titan as well.
Chris, did you notice how nervous she was? And, like, blushing and stuff? Chris, you don't think she, she's onto our secret identities! You know, this... Dark World stuff? Damn, we gotta keep this under wraps, Chris. This is our thing, you know? Anyway, enough waiting already, right?
Also, just gonna mention that the track before the night fight definitely sounds like someone struggling to breathe. That could also potentially fit for Des as well, given the whole, again, she's not a normal Lightner at this point, probably. But then also, I mean, it's said that they're wearing a helmet, so I could see that also being the case. Also, it's just intimidating. I don't know, I'm just not a believer in Rudy Knight. I think Rudy serves a different purpose in the story, and that's called him dying and then Noelle makes a fountain.
Anyway, enough waiting already, right? Let's go!
Throwing a bunch of swords seems easier than the hard slashing and screaming that the knight did in the chapter 3 fight. But then that's also another thing, the screaming. We have not seen a normal Lightner be able to shapeshift like that. I don't really know why that would be... I don't know why that would be different in this scenario. That's why I don't think that we're talking about a normal Lightner here. I think we're talking about someone who's, you know, been changed by the darkness, aka Des. And also, like, the shapeshifting stuff, that just doesn't make any sense to me. The knight is also going to die before Deltarune ends. Why not kill 2 deer with 1 stone? You just said kill 2 deer, and Rudy's 1 deer. So you're a Death Knight believer now, because you've talked about 2 deer. I'm correct. Haha.
Here we are.
Chris, Susie, it's been ever so long.
Yeah, it's been what? A day, 3 years? I don't fucking know, man.
Oh, that's it's short, isn't it? It's just that we've never had friends before, so I've never waited so long to see them again either.
Fine, guess we'll try not to let you die of loneliness.
I think Des is gone. We aren't getting her back. I think that's true, but I still think she's the knight. But there's no saving her.
I bet Lancer wants to see us too, right? Hey, wait a sec. Where is Lancer? Where's everybody?
Worry not, Susie. You'll see them again in a moment. Just wait here, all right?
Okay. Hey, this better not be some kind of prank or something.
Chris, I have something to ask you. I need you to read my lines of dialogue correctly. And go to the old classroom to the east of the closet doors. Inside, gather everything on the ground, and bring it back here. Could you?
Shut the fuck up.
So, Ralsei, you're not gonna put your hat back on?
Why? Did I look cuter before?
No, I just mean...
You think I look cuter now?
It was just nicer seeing less of you.
You're making me blush.
Aw.
Hurry the hell up, Chris. The longer you take, the longer I gotta spend with this weirdo.
If you're bored, Susie, we could crochet some team scarves.
Wait, crochet? Is that the game with the hammer?
No, you fucking dumbass.
Alright, as long as I get to use the hammer.
I'm exploring first, fuck you. The rubble on the ground seems to have been dusted and polished. Someone around here must really care about the details. Go hug the dummy? Yep. No one's looking. Hug the dummy? Yep. Nothing here, right? It's just the door. May never open again. I mean, it's just ominous dialogue. We're going back to castle, or not card. Yeah.
Sorry, just thinking. Perhaps we don't need that dummy anymore. Maybe you could just use the real thing.
Oh, we will later. Don't you fucking worry about it.
You're a fucking weirdo. So the hell were you hugging that Rousey statue?
Let Chris do what they want, Susie. Also, it's not a statue, you fucking idiot.
The hell do you even have a Rousey statue anyway?
Susie wants to practice hugging too.
Chris, hurry up already!
You're filled with the power of immediate nostalgia.
Hell you going? Trying to have cake without me?
Yes. What's up? We gathered all the junk off the floor and turned it into a giant dusty ball. Managed to cram everything into the closet, even the rug. The door is locked. I forgot they were here. And how is Chris doing?
They're great, Tori. One of my favorite students. A real star.
Oh, how wonderful. They have not been up to anything strange, like standing here watching us have this conversation with a bunch of random shit on their head? What the fuck are you doing? Jesus Christ. Go back to therapy. What is your problem?
No, they've been... Oh, what the hell? They're normal. Oh, well, that,
Fuck, wrong voice. Well, that is relieving. I've just been a little concerned lately. They're standing right there, and I'm going to talk all about my concerns and how I hate my child. Just lately. You take it easy too, Alphys. I'm always cheering you on, alright?
Hank.
Can't let Mom find out you're balancing a giant trash orb. Says who? Fucking coward. I'm going over here. Let's go. The door is locked, coward. What's up?
Hey, Chris, so where is everyone?
Guess who's back, clowns?
Lancer! Hey, Chris, don't know what you did, but hell yeah! Everyone's here! What happened to Lancer's castle?
All gone.
Gone?
Right. Fuck, wrong voice.
Right. When Chris sealed the fountain, that dark world disappeared and turned back into a normal classroom.
So, where's Lancer gonna live now?
Don't worry, Susie. We'll conquer Rousey's castle as our own. Chris, as you bring Dark World denizens back here, the power of our fountain will transform this town more and more. From now on, the enemies we spare will be recruited to our town. So let's keep sparing enemies, okay? Anyhow, why don't we all have a look around? You can head north towards the castle. I was so surprised to see you there. Aha! Not if I surprise myself first! Last one there is a fresh and fragrant egg!
God, my voice is fucked. I can't do the Lancer voice.
Ho ho ho!
There you go. Ah. I think the night looks like that because they soak themselves in darkness for you jumping into the fountains they make. Because darkness equals water. That doesn't happen with anyone else, though. I don't know why they specifically would get soaked in darkness.
Come on, Chris. You gonna let him beat us?
People hate Castle Funk. I prefer it to the song. The song's fine. But I don't know, it's just a little boring. What's up, Goner? Oh, welcome to Claytus Town. Or so I heard it's called. Come to think of it, welcome to me too. Huh. I think we're gonna like living here. Oh wait, yeah, because you're talking about like you just got here. I'm fucking stupid. Thanks to you, Commander, we've been liberated. I hereby declare today National Ham Sandwich Day of Independence. This guy always seems like he's enjoying life more than me. Maybe it's because he's a higher level. Hey, boss! I'm so glad to have a nice boss. I could shed a tear. But I won't! I'm on the job. I'll cry at home with the kids. Boss, you're strong, but there's always time to learn. The next step after tutorials is training. So me and the boys got you together a dojo. Complete our battle challenges and win some fabulous prizes. Meanwhile, you might get a little tougher. We're gonna make you the strongest, boss. No one's thrown themselves. Oh, wait, you mean into the fountain when they're in the dark world? I don't know. I thought you meant as in literally just entering the dark world. That's what confused me. I mean, that's possible, but there's just like no evidence for that, so. Boss, you can act and spare on the same turn. If you know Chris's act will give an enemy 100% mercy, spare them with the same turn with Susie or Rouse. Shave Jigsaw Joe's stubble. Oh, it's my 1 o'clock shadow. More like a 5 o'clock shadow. Oh, boss, you sparing me? Give me all of your money. Oh, wait a second. I got something else to remind you of. Boss, it works the same with making an enemy tired. If an act will make an enemy tired, use Ralsei's pacify right away. Susie told the enemy a bedtime story about beating them up. The enemy became tired. Ralsei cast pacify. You did it, boss. If you can manage to spare enemies right away, the battles will go a lot faster. That's all. Give me all of your money. An amazing battle. As promised, here's your reward. You receive Joe's life savings, $1. Do you have a bet on who the secret boss is of Chapter 5? Not really, because it's kind of hard to really say. I mean, like, most of the secret bosses of this game are people that we don't know. And, like, I wasn't gonna guess that Gerson was gonna be the secret boss of Chapter 4, even if I had more of an idea that he was gonna come back. I wasn't expecting that. So, no, it's kind of impossible to guess who the secret boss of Chapter 4 is. Who is more broke, Jigsaw Joe or Spamton? Spamton's probably in debt. Graze. Fuck. Boss, for a bullets aimed right at you, Trent. Yeah, I fucking know, idiot. Fuck. Shut up, Jigsaw Joe. I'm getting this $100. Fuck. Fuck. What's wrong with me? Hardest boss in the game. There you go. I don't think Friend is that evil. I don't think they got Death's lost, at least not willingly. I don't think Friend is inherently evil. The thing is that there's a lot of evidence pointing to them being some kind of like servant of some kind. And I think that's probably what they are. And then someone else wanted Death to go missing. So that's why Friend is like that. Friend is called the Tail of Hell in the prophecy. I don't think that instantly means that they're evil, though. I think they're the Tail of Hell because they're a Gaster creation, and he's very much connected to Hell. No, I don't have the manual. I don't feel like talking to them. I forgot all of their voices, so... Okay. Oops. How do we know Gaster was a Scalaboner? A lot of evidence connecting him to Sans and, to Sans and Papyrus. Also a lot of evidence connecting him more directly to be like their brothers. Also, look at him. He just kind of looks like one. Wow, our house is a dojo? Makes me want to fight. Can we go to sleep? It's a party every day. And I'm the oldest. The same age. Hello, Pippins. Looks like fighting wasn't in the cards for us. Looking for you. Just hope you don't meet my friends. I will next chapter, dumbass. Finally, a dojo for people that are normal shaped. I trained myself for the tournament. I don't know why that line was funny. Why is this Clover battle so much better than Chapter 1 battle? I haven't actually fought the Chapter 1 Clover battle in forever. I'm Battles Master. Ask me about battles. When shots aim directly, try to move slow. They aim where you were, not where you go. Take the advantage and move bit by bit. You'll gain TP, but you won't get hit. Wow, they actually gave, like, advice whole. We reached our monthly funding goal. I will now talk about a hoe. It was dark, filled with darker dollars. Fit my subscription from my followers. Can't fucking do that. Working hard, no bank, no lender. We received 1 unit of legal tender. Thanks for donating. I love him. Shots aren't always as they appear. The bigger they are, the less to fear. You only get hurt a little inside. Take your pride and learn the size. Okay. Mystery Man looks more like an egg, if anything. Oh yeah, no, I agree. I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be a skeleton, because again, the amount of stuff that kind of connects Gaster to being like a brother of Sans and Papyrus, which there is a really good doc about this by Tiny Hater on Twitter, the Broster doc. And with all in, you know, the RGB connections, shit like that. But man, Toby Fox learned how to draw skeletons. You did it fine twice. What the fuck? Gaster is not a skeleton. He's supposed to be, I'm pretty sure. Nope. Wrong.
Ah, thou hast transplanted us to thine castle town, and truly a magnificent town of castles it art. But oh, something odd lacking, it feeleth. Couldst thou guys perhaps bring in an evil ruler or something, please? Can his name be Dr. W.D. Gaster? I like that guy. Let's hath pronounced me vice father. Forthence I do all the cooking and cleaning. Perhaps if I should seek a new employer.
I love him. He's so dumb.
Mamma mia! Welcome to Top Bakery. Our special chefs spin bake the goods at the top of their class.
Seems like Hathy likes this place. She hopes you'll like it too. I won't. Fuck you. Forgot he's just here. And he teleports. I don't know. How does he do it?
I am Chef Lancer. Try my delicious hand-formed cookies. They are free for a price.
What's the price?
$0. I now pronounce you Cookie and Wife.
Lancer cookie was added to your items.
Lancer cookies, want one? You already took a cookie. Wait, I'm still regenerating from the last one.
Well, well. Welcome to Top Bakery. I've changed Malleus's voice like 5 times. I am this bakery smith, Malleus. You're just getting the Cletus voice, I guess. I do not know what any of these strange tools are for, but using my skills, I can fuse atoms to create new ones. Is it really worth getting any of this stuff? I am gonna need some kind of aborted weird route save at some point, huh? I'll work on that when I get to it. Bread? What is this technique you speak of? Okay, that's it. Your body is a weapon, too. You must take care of it from time to time. Ah! Let us feel my technique. Rules card has 3 evil rulers in Castletown and none of them care about him. Somehow everyone's HP was restored. Well, well, don't you feel better after a nice massage? Ah! Thanks. Where's Top Chef? Do I not get spin cake in this chapter? I don't remember.
It's a clean start for us here.
Sure. Oh yeah, he's here.
Mamma mia! I wanted to run the bakery, but someone is already working there. A cafe that sells pastries. What a disgrace. What sort of humiliating thing will happen next? Mamma mia! You returned my cake to me. Mwah! I'm kissing you for some reason. I will never forget your kindness. Every day I will give you dizzying flavors. Every day the flavors will become stronger. Don't forget how I actually forgot to do that in chapter 4 for a really long time. That's the power of baker's odds. I speak like Spamton for some reason.
You got spin cake.
Can only generate 1 spin cake at a time. Please finish your cake and I will give you another.
Do I really care about reading all this shit? Not really. We can do that later if I want. The jukebox is broken. Feels like you might never find a working one. Sure, it was great to be here with my best friend, Hathy. Hathy seems fine.
Lemonade, please.
Hey boss, all about dark candy starfait. Fuck you. I have a super I have like a super mega bullshit crack theory that rules are supposed to represent optimistic nihilism. And the only evidence is stupid, and I'm not gonna tell you unless you ask. All right, you can't start with all that and then expect me not to ask. Okay, I must hear.
Bobo, ambrasta brock. I don't get the brigo somewhere.
What's up?
Welcome, travelers. So we are here now in a new world. And right off the heels of defeating that clown. Incredible. Oh? What's that? It seems like he gave something to you. That's right. You must not have noticed it. That crystal. It's nearly invisible, but you've been holding it this whole time. Here, I'll take it off your hands and appraise it. Incredible. To think you had a shadow crystal. A shadow crystal is so called because you can only see their shadow. I call it premonition, but I get the feeling you may find more of these. If you continue to defeat strong adversaries like him in yellow letters, that is. If you can gather more shadow crystals, bring them here. I'm sure I can stitch something incredible for you.
Do you sell anything interesting? Not really. Do I just have an extra amber card? Is that what that is? Because in that case, I can just get rid of it. I do just have an... Oh yeah, it's because you're wearing Devil's Tail. I guess I can hold on to the glow shard for now. Buy 2 burgers and then you can get double dark burgers. It's kind of pointless right now, though. I don't think I'm gonna need them.
See you again, or not.
Been here for an hour and I have not even gotten anything.
Oh, it's quite a wonderful town, really. Thank you. So why am I alone here? Better self-reflection, I suppose. I do realize I was quite a coward before, so I wanted to say, well, I still am! My cards, I cannot handle society. For now, I'll be living at the top of this cliff. When I'm ready to meet society again, I will be back. Thank you for the wonderful home. I will not use it.
Why is Mr. Society a goner? What's the deal with that? Okay, so like Sham is a nihilist, and they're implied to be aware that they're speaking through text. It's pronounced Sham, and they're also nihilist because of that. Rules theme, it's pronounced rules, and he says it's pronounced rules in game. Now, hang on just a second. Especially because I don't think you ever see... If we were to look at this in, like, the universe or something like that, I don't think you ever see rules card just written out like that. So maybe you're onto something, I don't know. He's a chess piece? I guess that's true. Still a goner, though.
Mr. Society left, didn't he?
I reckon I knew this would happen. It's not your fault. No, fuck. He'll be back one day. What is... This guy is a goner. Why is he speaking like this?
Without trees, I must gain nutrients by eating clothes. Such is the way of the worm.
Looks like the clothes are nibbled. Take a bite. Yeah. You put your mouth against the mannequin's cheek.
Chris?
Don't bother. It tastes awful.
And Susie.
Wait, when did she eat that? What's she doing? It's a mannequin dressed in poor taste. Also, since Sean was important to Azrael, I think Rules was important to Chris in a similar way. It'd be really funny. Because, like, I don't seem to like Rules. It'd be really funny. I like being like this. Don't tell anybody. Okay, castle time. The castle town is transformed from the power of friendship. You're filled with the power of friendship-based architecture. I sure I am. It's a manual read a topic. I don't care to read any of that. There's no time to read books. What's with, like, the constant repetition of that? Does Chris just really not like books? Coward, read House of Leaves. Your mind will be changed. If Chris doesn't like rules, why do they play his theme on the piano segment? Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. That's a good point. I don't know. It's a bit scary to move into a new place, but as a ball, there's nothing to fear except fear itself. Fuck you. We're in Sorelity. I'll keep your hat erect until you need it. Until then, please allow me to pretend to be a wizard.
Oh, yeah!
Fucking Link.
Just want to show off your huge house, huh?
No, what I wanted to show you was upstairs. Oh, this is fun. Yeah,
You cook everything in a giant witch's pot?
of course. Cauldron cooking is very convenient. Here, Chris, Susie, have a cake.
A little thick on the frosting.
That was for sharing.
Hey, anyone who's free to make an interception. Okay, now make a chocolate one.
Go upstairs first. You're downstairs. Fuck you. It's violently protecting the jail. It sure is. We're still behind bars for some reason, but it's okay. Ugh. Help me. There you go. Also, another thing is Chris wrote rules of theme for him when they were younger. The music thing that Chris does is interesting to me because I think it could easily just be like, oh, Toby just wanted to do these piano renditions to show Chris is good at piano. But like, what's also just interesting is that like, they do that, they do the fucking, Lancer theme. Is music diegetic to Deltarune? It'd be really funny. I mean, music does seem important to the story in some kind of way. Because not only is it used for, like, hinting towards stuff, raise up your bat, but also, there's the music puzzle in Chapter 4. I guess more just important to Chris's character specifically. There's also whatever's going on with Don't Forget. And I guess so it would make sense because, like, music also played an interesting role in Undertale. Where I don't know if it was necessarily diegetic to Undertale. But, you know. It still had, like, an interesting storytelling role. Maybe it's picking up a bigger role in Deltarune. Because Toby was like, oh shit, wait, people really like my music. But also then, like, what about the other songs that Chris plays on the piano? Because they have, like, the Last Prophecy song, they have 7-4. 7-4 could just be something that they wrote, but what's the deal with Last Prophecy? Or, like, the shop one? Or is it Waiting Room? That's the other one that we haven't heard. I don't remember. Rouse was humming the Dark Sanctuary theme which played on the grand piano. Oh, right. Yeah. So music is diegetic. I guess that makes sense, because it's like a lot of the game mechanics stuff is diegetic to the Dark Worlds, so it would make sense that music is similarly diegetic. I've grown to love this hellish place, very just as animals. I'm Golden Sam. You're gonna have a romance in Chapter 4, can you believe 3, fuck. Can you believe it? This is a nice prison. We've decided to dress as kings. It's cultural exchange. Well, well, well. What for maybe one of the most controversial decisions in this entire game.
Ah, the Lightners. Have you come to humiliate me?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah! Eat it, old man! Hey, why the hell does he get a giant water thing? Jealous, are you? And gaze in envy whelps as I suckle from this giant hamster bottle.
Oh, fuck. I'm fucking drowning. Feel despair and fuck. I'm waterboarding myself.
Never mind. We have nothing to discuss.
Yes, we do, coward.
By the way, is my son happy? Like you care? You're gonna throw him off a cliff. Your prejudice made my bluff too effective, I see. Besides, even if I threw him, he would just bounce. My son is a bouncy little pumpkin.
Oh, cute.
We're done talking to you.
A lot of people hate that King was kind of made into this. But first of all, am I mistaken, or is his dialogue in Chapter 4 a little more, like, menacing? But also, it's menacing if you don't end up recruiting everyone, right? Because you're, like, proving him wrong if you do recruit everyone, which is why he's kind of made into a fool. But also, maybe it's, like, not necessarily a red herring, but just kind of, like, instilling the wrong idea into people's brains. Would be like, oh, Toby's not gonna write, like, an fully evil character, because he'll be like this. And then there's just gonna turn out to be some, like, freak in Deltarune who's just, like, pure evil. I don't know. We'll see. King's an interesting character, though. I want to look more into his dialogue. I need to do that. I'll think about that later. I've been here for an hour. Jesus Christ. The door is locked. Oh yeah, also player angel stuff. I mean, yeah, I'm sure it's not important that there is a door of the heart here and there's angel wings. Sure, that's not important.
I have a surprise for you two. I made rooms for you in the castle.
Why do these rooms switch, like, places in fucking, Chapter 4? What's the deal with that? If there's anyone in Deltarune that's pure evil, it's that fuck-ass bat thing in Mantle games. Could see it, actually, yeah.
So you can stay here whenever you want. I'd be happy if this place could be like a second home to you. A place that you can go no matter what's happening outside.
Oh, this place is so fucked, isn't it? Makes me wonder, though, if Rouse is a shadow, does Grand Fountain closing matter? Because maybe he could just appear in other Dark Worlds anyway. I don't know.
I'll take a look.
Hey, let me look at my fucking room for a sec. Damn, all you want to do is run off and steal cake. Alright, says you.
Is that projection?
Moss. It's some decorative moss. Looks delicious.
Where the hell does your room get moss?
Stuff to talk about with the symbol, I suppose, because the prophecy at the end of the game shows, I think, Susie's triangle, like, broken off and stuff like that, but also aren't all the triangles kind of fucked up? If I'm not mistaken. Maybe Chris's isn't as much, but... I don't know how much that's supposed to represent, like, oh, the deaths of the heroes or something like that, because doesn't that happen before the final tragedy? And it says to save the world there's only one way, and then isn't the Deltarune symbol normal again? Or am I fucking crazy? I can't remember. So I feel like if anything, maybe it's supposed to represent the hope more, because it has, like, theoretically, if we're to look at the Deltarune as, like, a symbol from the eyes of, like, hometown and, like, their religion and stuff like that, it is a very, like, hopeful symbol, because you have these, like, 3 heroes that they believe will come to save them, the angel that they believe in, and all that stuff. It's like that, like, belief. At that point, the roaring has already happened, right? So it's like that faith, that belief, and stuff like that is crumbling away. So I feel like it's that whole vibe of, like, oh, the triangles are broken, it's supposed to be, like, people dying or something like that. I think that's less likely. I think it's supposed to represent that, like, the faith that people had in the heroes and the Deltarune prophecy and stuff like that is falling apart because the fucking world is falling apart. That's what I'm kind of seeing more from that end of the prophecy. I don't know why I'm talking about this now. We are playing chapter 2. That is chapter 4. But fuck you. It's a wardrobe full of all sorts of different clothes. You could wear it. Clothes. Yep. You could wear whatever you want. It's a shelf. All sorts of keepsakes could be put here. The wonders of being androgynous. It's a stand for your manual. I thought you might want to keep it here in case you want to read it. It's your bed. It feels incredibly soft, like sleeping on a dream. This room's switching. Switching chapter 4 because the black segments of set rooms match up for the tea party segment. Toby Fox, you suck. You could have just put them in that order originally.
And Susie, this is your room.
I tried to make it something you'd like, but you can put anything else you want in here too. I really hope you like it. Look, she breaks my heart. My own room, huh? I guess that's pretty cool. Ow! My own room, like this. How long did it, take you to do this? Well, since I saw you two last, Man, you're a real weenie, you know that, right? I think she likes it, Chris. Jealous because I got the cool room? Look, Chris. Why are you looking at me, Chris? Cool, spike bed. I can stab myself during the night. Finally, some convenience. Not worrying at all. It's a clothes drawer full of spiky and dangerous clothing. All the clothes are ripping each other up into shreds. Hell yeah! Jealous, Chris? Susie, since you didn't get to read the manual, so I put it over here for you. Cool, I'll read it before bed. That'll put me to sleep. Damn, there's everything in here. Pine cones, chalk, moss, jars of salsa, pieces of ice, black crumbs for the toaster, jawbreakers. Oh yeah, like actual food too. Ow! Stop! You hurt me, Susie. You hurt me. In many ways. There's salsa buried in the ground here. It's a hole made recreationally. You found 20 rupees. This is the exact same room. Lancer, you aren't gonna believe how sick my room is.
A room as sick as you? Whoa! I want to see. I'll keep digging holes until I reach your room.
It's got a door, you know.
A door? Wow! Beach Boy, you went all out.
God, I cannot do the voice right now. Thank God he's not big to this chapter. Or ever again. It's a hole, presumably dug for fun.
I love that my hole is full of holes.
Fuck. My hole is full of holes. That's great. Some kind of digging implement. It's a music player. Listen to the contents. It's full of cartoon splat messes.
Wow! It's even better than I remember. I even have my own bed now. Now I don't have to sleep in the hole anymore.
I thought you already had a bed.
No, nose for the bike.
Hey, Ralsei, what's up here?
Oh, just more rooms I'm renovating.
So is your room up there?
Yes, I still haven't dusted it yet, though. You break my heart, too. Fuck you guys. I feel like chapter 5 is going to make me cry.
Yeah, like we need to see your nerdy glasses collection anyway.
Sorry, work in progress. Because I'm just remembering his room.
So, what do we do now?
Feel free to explore the town until you're ready to leave.
Like we're gonna leave now, right, Chris?
I like when everything's just in, like, gold text. It's like, hey, by the way, hey! More cake?
How about a strawberry cake as a room warming gift?
There's a slice of cake in your fridge, Susie.
Was that cauldron fresh?
True. Alright, well, we did everything. I've accepted that when I beat Chapter 7, I'll start crying and there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, even if Chapter 5 is, like, the ending is super, like, what the fuck? Like, if it's, like, a crazy ending that wouldn't make me cry. I feel like, because I'm obviously gonna play it on stream, right? I'm definitely gonna cry. Just in the way of, like, I've grown up with this game, weirdly. Like, it's absolutely going to get me. No doubt in my mind. You say anything different? Fuck you. I mean, chapter 2, when Lancer fucking turned to stone, I thought he was dead, and that made me really sad. Chapter 3, Susie's monologue made me emotional. Chapter 4, I just straight up did cry when, in, like, the last scene with Rousey. That, even if I watch someone else play it, it still gets me. I don't know why. It's like, the scene itself isn't even all that similar to the Azrael scene at the end of Undertale, but that's the one that it reminds me the most of, because both of those scenes never cease to, like, just get me. And I feel like that's absolutely going to be the case here. And then there's all this stuff about, like, Chapter 5 being like, oh, it's a fun adventure and stuff like that now. This guy's lying. This Toby Fox guy is a liar.
Wait, Chris, we're leaving? But we just got here.
We've been here for like an hour, Susie.
Man, I don't want to go do our group project.
Oh, you two have homework?
Well...
Susie, Chris, you ought to do it right away. School's important. I never went to school.
I'm unemployed as well. You're both also unemployed. You guys suck.
They banish you from this kingdom until you start your project.
Oh, fine, I'll do it, jeez.
Susie, don't worry. I'll go and help you too. Wait, Lancer, perhaps you shouldn't. Too late, kind boy. Friendship form.
Lancer was added to your key items.
What? Where'd you go?
Don't worry. I just entered your inventory. I'll just be hanging out in Chris's pocket.
Don't know what that means, but okay.
Fear not, I too shall assisteth.
We're good.
Quite. We, as a team, are good.
I love him. Favorite non-important Darkner? Well, you're about to see him. One moment.
Starwalker voice. I will also join.
The original Starwalker became a key item. Funny Mike? Yeah, I don't know. I've always done, like, weird mic stuff for Starwalker's voice, and I have no idea why.
The fuck was that guy? Is he, like, dead or something? He's a corpse? Wow, Susie, how'd you know that? It's almost like I made a video about that, but that video is really bad.
You can stop spamming Starwalker in chat now.
Alright, enough already. Let's go. Let's get going.
Good luck today, Chris. See you soon. Come back when you finish your homework.
God, children these days.
Fuck. Kids these days, you know. Just not wanting to do any fucking work. Fucking weirdos, you know. It's all because of woke.
Alright, Rousey is now a conservative redneck. That's his new voice. Saying that about, like, the gayest character in the game. Sorry for the spam, I just love him. That's real.
What's the point of having a robe if you can't slack off in it?
Alright.
Well, damn. Guess we gotta do our project. At least we got Lancer, right? Lancer, where are you? Damn, guess he skipped out after all, huh? So where should we do this? What? The library? Alright.
Can't go back there for now. Coward. I'm staying in here.
Hiding away forever.
Alright. We'll actually continue with the video game. The locker is covered in Jockington memorabilia. I need to cover my room in Jockington memorabilia. That's all the same. Can I go into tutorials classroom? Probably nothing different, huh? If your wallpaper is updated, it's a picture of you and your brother playing video games. Your brother is using the knockoff controller. It's an orange. It's unknown if it's safe for the teachers to eat this. Kids' books. Some of them used to be yours. It's a poster of several basic shapes. Circle, oval, square. Hyperdodecahedron. You unkept the scented green marker. The green one, you say? How interesting. The scented green marker. Refined aged apple bouquet. Going for specifically the green one, Chris. Why could that be? It's just like a certain wingy dingy. The throne of the gods grows higher. Is this hubris? Okay. Isn't Temmie in here? No. Check the time. It seems to not be time for class. Okay.
Damn! I was just directing traffic as normal when a little dog drove one of those toy cars into the middle of the street and started throwing donuts. In the chaos, all the cars in town got jammed up. Thankfully, no one was hurt, but ordinary citizens like you gotta get out of here. I got some heavy lifting to do. Don't interrupt me when I'm lifting!
Okay. Looks like a car. There's even a man inside this one. He waves at you happily. Right next to the Gaster follower car, I see. Hello, Metaton. I heard a dog was doing donuts, so I sped up over here. But I just learned donuts is actually the name for a special attack for cars. Why is my life stuck in a loop of doughy disappointment? Also, how interesting that it's all donuts. Interesting. Traffic's moving at a snail's pace. I love snails. Could today get any better? It's interesting, though. Is the man just always here in the light world? Like, was he always just around? Or did he really only start to appear after we see him in Chapter 1? It's probably not that, right? It is probably that the man was always here. But once Chris sees him for the first time again, it's a way for them to remember him. There's no interest in man lore, though, because it's so confusing. There's so many different, like, fucking interpretations of what he could mean and stuff like that. Because I think the most common interpretation is that, like, oh yeah, Gaster. And I think I agree with that, mostly. But I don't know. Okay, I gotta fucking hurry this up.
Alright, we're here. School, goddamn project. Books, goddamn. crazy about him. Hey, Chris, where the hell is everybody? Something seems kinda off, like the video game from 2008. Screw it, let's just go play space pinball in the computer lab. Huh? It's like, the inside of the closet? Chris, you don't think this could be another dark world? Well, guess this means we can't start our project unless, you know, Chris, there's the dark fountain in there. You can seal it. It'll turn back into the computer lab, huh? So what's it gonna be, Chris?
We can use the computer at my house.
Chris, you're right. Like, you said a correct fact, but you made a mistake. The mistake of knowing me. Because when I see a big pit, all I want to do is jump in. And as long as you're with me, I'm dragging you in too. Come on, Chris.
Goodbye, rules. The Eggman is Chris's old therapist that was forgotten in some way. Yeah. I think that's the general consensus, and then the therapist in this world is just Deltarune's Gaster. Forgotten in some way is where things start to get interesting, because it's either that the Forgotten Man was integral to Chris's trauma in some way, and if the Forgotten Man is Gaster, that makes sense. Or Forgotten could be related to how, you know, Gaster shattered across time and space. Maybe that also had effects on Gaster in this world. And that's also why why the man seems to not be able to talk in any other area other than Man Country. Can't talk in the other dark worlds. Seemingly can't do much in real life either. I don't know. We'll see.
This is new.
Sure is. The wires. The wires. Fuck you. Everyone must. Everyone else has been. Just to save us, she's going to. Somebody help me. Somebody, please. Susie? Cool that you're here. Just. Wait, get out of here before it's too late.
Noelle!
And here she is.
Hell of a study session.
Who the hell are you?
I am known as serial number Q5U4EX7YY2E9N. But you foolish children may call me Queen.
Like we're gonna call you Queen.
Hang on, let me just make sure that my filter's off. Alright.
Q5U37,
Queen.
Well, look, Queen. We're not children.
Teens are merely big children, and adults are even bigger children.
Doesn't that make you a child too, then?
No, I am a computer. Smart.
Computer?
Well, thank you for the stimuli, but I must leave now. Goodbye. Parentheses.
Wait! Why'd you capture Noelle?
I would have captured you too, but I ran out of cages. True.
Why the capturing?
So that she may become my willing peon. In my quest for world domination. Also, maybe I will make her face into a robot one?
What? Why?
Seems cool.
Well, forget it, dude. Nobody's turning anyone's face into a robot.
Could that be a statement of animus dissension?
Huh?
You wanna fight, loser?
Yes already, yes!
Oh, then bye.
Wait a goddamn second!
I have no time, sir, for such frivolities. Parentheses. And would kick your ass. Closed parentheses. But perhaps someone else could entertain you. Enjoy your assimilation.
Okay, so the idea that Noelle caused all the damage, I feel like we should probably talk about that. Potentially, but they're specifically mentioning the wires. Like, I don't know why those other guys would mention the wires if it wasn't for the fact that it was Queen turning people into werewires. Noelle also is scared and says, oh, get out of here before it's too late. She's probably already seen Queen. Maybe already had to fight Queen or something. So I don't think it's that Noelle was causing all the damage. Or maybe the damage was caused by Noelle, but I think everyone was scared of Queen. I think that's the problem. This Queen voice sucks ass. Thank you. I guess I should just...
Phew. Nice fighting again after so long. Now let's go catch up to Queen. Or not. Huh? They calmed down?
I just used my pacify spell to put them into sleep mode.
Relsey, you're here.
I felt a dark presence and hurried over. It seems that a new dark fountain has appeared.
Relsey, they got Noelle. Damn, what was she thinking messing in our dark world? If you don't do something, she might be...
Worry not, Susie. All we have to do is seal the fountain.
Yeah. Can't be bad about another adventure, right? Come on, Chris. Let's go.
The gang's all here. I'm gonna go back this way. What's up? Are you still here? I saw you stand up to Queen. That was amazing. I'll definitely become a werewire if you can just free me. Okay, well I think that kind of proves what I was just saying. They're not scared. They weren't scared of Noelle. They were scared of Queen. All right, time for the best song in the entire game. Oh, it's so good. Oh, this song is so good. A green field extends before you, and in the distance, a city shines brightly. You're filled with the power of a new adventure. The amount of times I've listened to this song is not okay. Cyber World. Why are these literally the Roaring Night? Please don't. Actually, please do. I'm just gonna get you recruited. What's up, Queen? Oh wait, oops. Got to go up here and get the item. Well, rest. Is that even good? Literally does nothing good. Your opinion is horrible, no offense. Oh wait, for chapter 2 being the least favorite? I love chapter 2. It's not my favorite chapter. Close enough, who cares? But I still think it's incredible. Also has some of the best music in the game. Chapter 3 is my favorite. Chapter 3 is the best when you're going for secrets. I love Chapter 3. I think this game gets progressively better. Chapter 1 is the weakest. Chapter 2 is... And that's saying something about Chapter 1, because Chapter 1 is still great. I just think in comparison to the rest of the game, it's the weakest.
No, Chris, it's a free editable Cyberpedia. I'll add an entry.
Losing recruits. I will not read it. Because I know what I'm doing.
Lighteners, I haven't seen many of you recently.
If you didn't know, an evil ruler has taken over this world. I don't really like politics, so I have no opinion on this. Try to talk to me about politics, we'll have no choice but to cross swords. This person embodies a scary amount of real human being. 8% of the OST being sweet capping KK in chapter 2. That's true. But also, chapter 2 has this song. So... yeah. Oh, hello. Fuck you. Okay. I wanted to get cotton yarn. What's your deal?
Recently, something called the internet is having an outage.
Some say it was the secret to Queen's know-how. Since then, it seems like she's become quite extreme. I'm really only interested in cute digital cats. I don't think the internet has anything to do with that. Oh, you... sweet summer child.
Chris, I think you should
Handle the puzzle. I'm done with my finals today. Congrats.
Yeah, I see letters I basically check out. Always been annoying how much your hair smells like apples. And never been easy not taking a bite in class.
Susie. You're just trying to feed shippers, aren't you?
Oh, Chris, it's a spelling challenge. Isn't that N-I-C-E?
Nah, more like they're...
Un. Goodluckris.
Gudokris?
Speedrun. Newbert! Looks like you got in past Newbert's force field. Looks like my fucking controller disconnected again. Newbert doesn't know how that force field got there, but it's Newbert's force field. As a prize, have Newbert's treasure. Newbert doesn't know what's inside, but Newbert will give it to you. You, Newbert? You hate that guy? Ban that guy for 500 years. I never want to see them again in my chat. That's Newbert's treasure. Remember, you're just borrowing it. Forever. This is true. It's just like games on Steam. You open the treasure chest, inside was fiber scarf. I mean, might as well, I guess.
Oh, my first staticky.
I love Newbert. You know, why is it that Newbert is the indicator on if you're on the right path. Newbert is a Starwalker wannabe. They are not even similar. In fact, Newbert is the indicator whether or not you're on the right path. You want to know why this is the case? Because if you are to kill or attack literally anyone, Chapter 2 onwards, Newbert does not appear in Castletown. And now we can start knowing that that has actual effects in-game. After considering if you're to attack anyone in Chapter 4, Jackenstein dies. Attacking, not recruiting everyone in Chapter 3, Tenna dies. This is actually having effects on the world now. And who's been warning us about that the entire time? Newbert. Newbert was the sign from the beginning. Newbert is the soul of the Dark World. If you hurt anyone, he doesn't appear anymore. He talks about, I'm pretty sure he says, like, when Newbert's friends get hurt, he gets hurt too, or something like that. He's also... Rousey also said that, though, but nothing with Rousey really changes all that much if you are to attack anyone. Newbert is completely gone from the game if you do. You can never speak to him again. That's your first sign that stuff is actually wrong. The first tangible impact on the world. Especially because everyone in Chapter 1, it doesn't matter. They just all get recruited anyway.
Noelle, honey, become my willing peon, and I will free you. All you have to hit... All you have to do is hit yes on the peon release form.
I'm scared.
Oh, have you never signed a form before?
No, it's everything else that's scary.
Please abort your sadness protocol. I told you being a peon will be cool.
Noelle!
Susie, Chris?
Don't worry, we won't let your face get roboticized.
That's something they're gonna do?
Whoops, thought you knew that.
Oh dear, that was supposed to be a surprise. Oh, well.
Wait!
It is quite troubling. A peon must be willing to assist me in world domination. If only she had fellow peons to encourage her.
So?
So, like, you guys. Hey, are you, like, doing anything right now?
We're gonna help you.
Understood. Mind-changing protocol necessitated.
A giant arcade game?
I shall humiliate you at a simple children's diversion. With your self-esteem eradicated, there will be no choice but to serve me.
The hell? I've never played this one before.
But Chris is quite good at games, aren't they?
Why might that be the case, Rousey? Would you happen to know?
Oh yeah, Chris, I forgot you were a nerd. Show her.
Did I turn off the fucking voice effect? Why do you just have voice filters available? Why not? I used to do that with Spamton as well. I'm not going to do that this time because it was annoying to always turn on the voice every time he has, like, bracket dialogue. It makes it take forever. You tried to use the arcade machine. You weren't tall or strong enough to use the controls.
Self-esteem eradication complete. Running laughing protocol. Ha 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 ha.
It's okay, Chris. I'm short, too. Chris! Wait, I have an idea. Chris, if we can combine our powers, then... Look, I'll show you what I've been practicing. Magical stool form R.
Now we're talking. Alright, Chris, leave it to me. Put your arms out. We're in the Titanic now, motherfuckers. Power Beast Form S. Move your arms and I'll move them with you. Let's go.
Incredible. Your transformation is combining all of your weak points. Self-esteem crushing efficiency 300% and rising. Commence virtual combat.
Fuck. Easy.
Thought you could beat us?
Regal laughter. Oh my, that was actually quite amusing. You life forms have exceeded my expectations. I will offer you a new, exceedingly benevolent compromise. Assimilate into my cyber army, and there is only a 50% chance I will reprogram your face. Please select your choice. Perish in the chill of absolute destruction, or flourish under the warm bosom of my hellish reign.
Bosom. Bosom?
It means titty.
Okay.
We know what it means. We aren't helping you.
Thanks for saying Jockington 3 times in chat. I hope this isn't foreshadowing of the final boss of the chapter. It would never.
Understood. Preference settings set to perish.
Come on, let's go after her.
Did I turned off the filter, right? I turned off the filter. Gotta check that every time. Looks like this gamer's paradise has become a gamer's hell. God. The game is wrecked. You're filled with the power of video game violence. I'm gonna go talk to Newbert. I miss him. Does he say anything different now? I don't know why he would. Fuck you. Ralsei says he's short, but he's taller than Chrysis. That is true. Hello. I can't tell you how many of these I've cleaned up. It's not so bad. I like cleaning. I want to go back to the city, but the way is blocked. I'm no country boy. Let me out of Cyberfield. I heard there's a rebel team resisting Queen. So far, all I've found are overpriced bagels. Bagels, donuts. Why is it round dough is always so overpriced?
The whole is expensive.
True. Cuisine is so unrefined out here, and the memory sticks. What? Alright, I'll talk to you guys. Yo! It's hard work being Queen's minion, ain't it? Why don't you take a break and grab a snack? Ultra CD bagels, only $400 each. Come on, you can't survive out here off the air she breathes. Believe me, I tried. What?
Want to buy a bagel? It's only $80.
Cake, no, it's 400.
Got it. Want to buy 400 bagels? Only $80.
I will be buying 400 bagels. You're crushed under the weight of 400 bagels and defeated instantly. Not really. You just can't carry that many.
Can I have one too?
You're selling them! Okay. Is Hacker up here? Yes. I'm the hacker. I'm going after the blue checks marks. Find 3 of the cyber field ahead, and I'll join your city. You just look like the kind of folks who have a cool city. According to Cyber, you have found 0 of 3. Fuck. 0, not bad for a beginner. Your checks quest is only beginning. What's up, Vera Virakan? Everyone treated the enemy with tender loving care. All the enemies felt great. Ow! Oh wait, yeah, that gets from down here.
Wait, is this another puzzle? You do it. The hell is that, a driver's license number? Can we use it to drive your mom's car?
Well, we will be driving a... Well, we will be driving some cars later.
Maybe we can make your mom's car cooler first. I'm thinking, like, purple with flames?
Chris will stand here so you can spell freely.
Chris, spell us where?
I don't think they can do that with these letters.
Oh. Wait, you checked?
Chris, do your best.
Chris, please spell some nice words. Okay, can I spell a swear? No, it doesn't even allow you to do that. That sucks. Fuck, that's not what I meant to do. Oops, did not mean to do that either. I was looking at chat for a second. Wow.
You typed, agree to all. Thank you for agreeing to this peon release form. Now you are all legally my minions, and I can use your likeness for funny statues.
What if we just, don't do what you say?
In that case, I would be forced to use another guy, probably.
Better get started on that then.
Okay, but I'm still going to use your likeness.
Thanks, Queen. I'll just fucking recruit you now. What's up? Good luck figuring out which ride to take. This right ride is the right one. One of these brings you up to a hacker thing, right? Is it this one? Nope, it's this. Wait, what? Oh, it's another E. Okay. Oh, oops. I can't spell. My bad. There you go. Then he gets shattered across time and space. Thanks, Icy. Where's this one bring you? Oh, it's the other check. That makes sense. Professional. Wait, when do I... Hang on. I'm just gonna go back down. Because I can't remember if that force field is open. Probably not, right? Or did I literally go... I went up the fucking force field, you dumb moron. Jesus Christ. Wow. Good one, me. What's up? As much as I do enjoy Chapter 2, I will say, they are easily one of the biggest flaws with it. Very nothing characters. Dead end! Alright, what's the deal, twerp? Who's a twerp? The name's Sweet. Oh, like Sweet? Oh, like sweets? Don't tell me you haven't heard of the Sweet Cap and Cakes. It doesn't ring a bell. I guess our act's still a bit underground. Sweet Cap and Cakes. Not only are we Cyberfield's best musical trio, we're also the last resistance against the big bad queen and all her crew. And that starts with resisting you! What? We're fighting Queen 2. Chapter 2 is your favorite Deltarune chapter? That's fair. Chapter 4 is my favorite. No! Captain saw you help her kidnap some girl. Hey, Cap! We won't let anyone lay a finger on Mademoiselles. Except us. That's not the point, Cap. It's the like out the point. 60% of 55... We're rebels, not players. We're rebels that play. We don't play. We don't play. That's it. Get over here. Are we players? I'm a CD player. Hell yeah. No, wait, they're getting away! Sweet, chill, there'll be other bad guys. No, this is our chance! Are you ready? Let's fight. Okay. Yeah. Play some battle music. Okay. Everyone dance was sweet. They're totally lost in the groove. Hey, I love this song. We having fun? So do they pay the venue fee? Ow. Perhaps if we can all get them to dance, we can win. Sweet snapped out of the dance. Oh, wait, I can't dance with bad guys. Okay, snapped out of the dance. I forgot my nice dance move. Chris, maybe if you keep dancing? Can you guys get your dance abilities yet? Jesus Christ. Taking forever. Oops. Captain snapped out of the dance. Hey, I'm not gonna dance with you. Hey, is this really working? Maybe if Chris, maybe we tried ballroom dancing instead? Hey, why the hell do we need Chris to act? Because that's Chris's unique talent, so... You think I'm too stupid to dance by myself? Susie learned as action, she can act from her magic menu. Susie, I don't think you should... Happy feet, dumbass! Susie made Ralsei learn our action, even though he didn't want to.
I'm sorry, Chris.
Sweet shimmies defiantly. Use a CD player. Captain spins his cap around. I hate how long the tutorial for RNS action is. Me too. I think this battle goes on a little too long before that happens. Everyone is dancing. Chris hitting that TF2 dance.
Charlie Brown.
Battle 1! Feel the beat. Watch my moves.
Dance, dance.
Hey, losers, wrap it up. Battle's over.
Over.
Oh, over.
You know the type words. We lost.
Does that mean we can be friends?
Cake, no! Fighting's not really my style anyway. Yeah, 'cause you're a coward. I mean, it was fun dancing, but... Sweet, don't worry. I think our dancing beat him.
I think our dancing beat them.
Beat him? Yeah, all mercy-like. See, when we danced with them, it convinced them we're cool. And now they're on our side?
Yes.
Hey, you three, welcome to the good side. We are the good side.
Just go with it, Susie.
Let's rendezvous at a junk shop. It's not how you spell that, because I'm fucking stupid. We jammed the door shut, but we'll kick back open. Alright, everyone, let's go. Best ASMR I've seen. Oh, don't worry, we'll be getting to the fucking Spamton murder ASMR soon enough. Wow. Even if Cyberfield isn't my favorite area in the game, it's definitely a vibe. In some ways, it feels a little too Field of Hopes and Dreamsy for me. I think I'm noticing that now. But maybe that's not inherently a bad thing. The way to the city is now open. I think I'll stay on the countryside a bit longer, though. Everything is so naturally green here. I'm trying about all the local music and flavors. Where's the other... I cannot remember where the other hacker thing is. So I only have 2 of the, 3, right? I don't care. 2, not bad for amateurs, but you need to know what the number 3 is. Chapter 2 is too similar to Chapter 1 IMO, just without the sauce. I think it has more sauce than Chapter 1. I think it's just specifically Cyberfield that runs a little too samey for me. Crash! Boom! Bang! There's a terrific noise coming from the building nearby. You're filled with the power of noise music. I heard this unassuming story is the rebel base, but I realized I don't really know how I would help them. I don't really want to buy any more bagels. Yo! What's up? Hey! I'm Sweet. The ladies call me Cap'n.
Cake.
We... Jesus Christ. We used to work the sound in this town until Queen came around.
KK is short for cakes.
She made music against the law. Well, she made a song she likes. Unless she made a song she likes. But the only junk she enjoys are reverse diss tracks where the vocalist just puts themselves down and praises Queen. Or noise music. But even if Queenie tries to put a limiter on us, you can't stop the music. Hear that? We'll just go underground.
Crash! Boom! Bang!
That's why we made this junk shop. We'll fund our musical rebellion. Can we make noise music too? And you, Rachel, what's your favorite Deltarune character?
It's
Ralsei. These guys get shop sprites, but not Ram or Gerson. I think it's because they have overworld sprites, as opposed to Sham or these guys. I mean, they have overworld sprites. Sweet Cap and Cakes too, but I mean in their shop they don't have overworld sprites. Ram and Gerson, in terms of their shop, do have overworld sprites. Well, yes, I want to see what we got. Yo, can you handle this?
Hold on to your antennas.
Wow. Yo, how was that?
Did you get rocked? All our songs are only 4 seconds long.
Grindcore band. Queen wasn't always so harsh. No, she was. She's got worse somehow. It wasn't until that Dark Fountain showed up that she started going into overdrive. Night this, night that, fountain that. Like, what does the knight have that I going for it that I don't know? Fuck. But like I said, she wasn't always so bad. She used to give me sweets for being so sweet. Oh, I never got candy. You kept calling her a hot mama, Cap. Yeah, is that wrong? She looks like a mom and tends to overheat. Cake, help me out here. KK, I didn't read that, fuck.
I like candy.
Yeah, you're right, KK. You gotta focus on what's important. If the band fights, we'll get out of tune.
Anyone have any lemon drops?
Spamton does not deserve a shop sprite sequence. I think he does, solely because of the fact that he leads into, you know, secret boss stuff so well. I think everyone agrees that Spamton's story is the best part of Chapter 2. I don't disagree. I know I haven't done a whole lot of analysis since we got into the Dark World, but I know I'll be doing that with Spamton. Our main gig is making scrap into machines. Our clients are sometimes a bit off-key, though.
They smell off-key, too.
Like, some little weird guy. He wanted us to sneak into Queen's Mansion.
We're just rebels. We don't want to get in trouble.
But recently we got a real high-class client. God damn, I can't speak. Man, a taste. He had a way with words.
I couldn't even understand him.
Now all we gotta do is follow the blueprints, right? It'll be a big-time break.
Yeah, it's gonna break apart. Big time.
That's, the rules, right? See ya. Smell ya.
Hear ya.
Is the next one over here? I don't know.
All my friends turned into werewires, but it's no big deal. I've been on Queen's side since the beginning, so I think I'm safe.
Complain about Queen, but she gets a lot done. This is scary to read in America right now. Did I already get all the recruits for you? I don't remember. Thank you. Tension bit. Shall I help you save? No, I shan't. I haven't the faintest idea what that is. Thanks. Alright, that guy's dead. I love Toby's political commentary. It's so funny, given some of the people who are somehow fans of this game, that act about, like, when it comes to, certain parts of the game and stuff like that. Or, like, when, the Gaza stuff started happening, and people made, like, fan art for Undertale about it. And they're like, oh, don't make it political! It's like, dude, Undertale's a game about genocide. What the fuck are you talking about? And then those characters are just directly making fun of people like that. It's like, bro, shut up. Hehe. What does this one do? I forget. Oh. Right. Thank you. Did I get hit by that? Am I fucking stupid? Wait, isn't there like secret stuff that they can hit, or am I stupid? Or was that just the secret thing? Right, yeah. Chest. Nice. Get this guy. Free him. Beautiful. Where is the next check mark? Did I miss it or am I crazy? Ragger 2. Is that better than we already have? Not really a point right now. Fuck. Ugh. Where is the check? The check here. I'm just gonna search it up. I don't know why I cannot remember where the third check is. Okay. I'm gonna just see if I missed one. Because I feel like I'm going crazy. Let me talk to Hacker real quick. Okay. Said something about the rhythm crossroads. Like I know what the fuck that means. Was it here? Yes! Okay. It was somewhere this way. Or was it the one I just, like, missed? Or something? Yes, I think it was the other one. Is this where the other check is? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, I'm just here. Queen rules. Am I dumb? Where the fuck is the other check? Ugh. I feel like I'm stupid. Where? Okay, what on the, like, what in the name of God is the rhythm crossroads? Oh. I went all the way over here for some reason. Literally had no reason to do that. One of the best musics in the chapter. This is just my favorite song in the game overall. Oopsie, I'm fucking stupid. I don't care. I don't care. Margot, you can go down here. Yay, there you go. Alright, did I already get you guys? No. Yippee. Nope. It seems to be stuck. Alright, now I can talk to Hacker. You found 3 check marks. Late, I will now live in your city. Maybe our cyber paths will cyber cross once more in Queen's Mansion. I need to give this guy a voice. In the meantime, let me show you the blow of the blue check marks. Yay, the fireworks show's back. I just wanted to make a cool demo scene for you. Now that I finish this, I can show up all sorts of places. Okay. Now we can keep going. Did you say anything different? No. Fuck. Smorgasbord too. I guess. Yippee. Oops. And now they're gone. Oops, I don't really know why I just went all the way back. Dumb idiot. Oh. I don't even get to fight you this time. Okay. Fuck. Hang on, let me go get the key again. Thank you. Yippee. I feel it's confusing sometimes. Yeah, I just completely forgot where the checkmark was. Rag or tree doesn't really do anything, right? Wait, did I not get the... Do I need to quickly... Because then I don't think I got the fucking revivement. Oops. Hang on. And then I do have hacker stuff, right? Okay, good. I need to go get the revivement now, because I'm a fucking idiot. Completely forgot. Oh my god! Just do that. No Birdly? Okay, well, yeah, I gotta go fucking get my shit first. Hang on. And then we'll finally go see Birdly. Everyone's least favorite character. Okay, give me my revivement. Thank you. Now I can just move along. Sorry about that. Yeppy. Okay. Birdly is busy at a random gamer cyber cafe, probably. At a Jesus Christ, I can't read. Playing the game where I need to be reading. I guess it makes sense considering, you know, no one reads the dialogue in these games.
Looks like if we ride them, they might bring us over to the fountain.
Really? Then let's get on.
Enough, you foolish children. I have been merciful to you thus far, but now is time for your unwillful imprisonment capture. Drop the capturing capsules.
You missed.
That was not a miss, it was a tactical calibration.
So, you gonna try it again?
No, I only have like 4 cages. Okay, wait. I have a small plot twist for you. Come forward, my peon.
Sorry, I just couldn't say no.
Noelle?
Hi, Susie. How are you?
Okay, I guess.
Your, roller coaster is, I am in love with you.
Valse's roller coaster is amazing. I love it.
Yours too?
Thanks.
Okay, this isn't working. Bring in the next guy.
Fear not, my beloved Noel. This valiant warrior of brave intelligence will be your knight in glow-in-the-dark armor.
Birdly? You asked Birdly to be on your team? Like, why would you? Out of any person, you could have lit it. Like, okay, I get like, you gotta have another lightner, but you couldn't have just like waited for someone else. You had to have Birdly on your team.
I did not ask him, I did not ask him, I did not ask him.
That's a Lord Birdly to you simpletons. And soon, Super Lord Birdly.
What the hell does that mean?
I have no damn clue, just go with it.
You see, thanks to a wondrous queen, we will soon rule the world and turn this land of fools into a smartopia. A true scientocracy where the geniuses of the world can bathe freely in pools of fresh fruit and ambrosia. No longer held back by protozoans like you. And the key to that is us, Noel and I. Our power, the light nerd's power.
You mean, lighteners?
No. The queen says light nerds.
I actually did.
Birdly, Queen's just manipulating you.
That's what she said you'd say to me.
I actually did.
Now, Chris! I must admit, I feel pity for you. Unlike Susie, I always saw some potential in you. Join our side, and I might let you scrub the royal toilet.
I'm itching my face. Hang on. I gotta think about this. Hearts on Chris's. I think they're just seeing that and just be like, God fucking damn it, man.
Nah.
Ah, Chris. I suppose I knew you would never amount to much. Well, if you're dead set on proving your inferiority,
Allow me to assist you.
I'm a big snot. That's Birdley. The whole gang will attempt to bump into Birdley's car. Hell yeah.
Chris, I get why you're getting in my way. It's jealous, aren't you?
I gotta drink water. Hang on, man. Thank you. Birdley shows Queen his card collection. Queen escaped successfully.
Chris, you're tired of being the class number 3, gazing distantly at Noel and I for rooted figures.
Fucking hate him. I hate him so much. I should do an analysis video on Birdley, even though I hate him.
So rather than studying, you enlist Susie to take us down. Chris, you are truly depraved. Playing in the mud with the class hellion.
I hate him so much that I love him. That's me. Why does Birdley exist? What role will we play in future chapters? Currently in chapter 5 for the festival, obviously. But then also the role he plays is dying. Literally the role he plays. Birdley asks Queen what snacks they have at home. Queen nods. She has earbuds in.
But Chris, I am a kind and brave hero. If you come to our side, you may be a slightly less distant number 3. Ha, slightly.
Birdley's coaster car thing looks sick. Birdley, go! Use your roller coasters to play Bump of Chicken. Man, I love how Toby Fox can just put words together. It's truly amazing.
What? My car is breaking? Fools, this is smart smoke! That means my car is getting strong.
Why would you use that terminology here? Getting stronger? Really?
Aha! Go ahead, bump me, you bumparians! I'll show you bumper cars is a game of intellect, not skill.
I'm gonna die. Idiot.
What? My coaster, it's... What? That's not fair! My queen! Save me!
Now he's dead. He'll never come back ever.
In a minute, dear. Hello, everyone. I have some news updates. You see, this roller coaster, it's not actually finished yet.
What does that mean?
Pain.
Looks like this trash saved us. Come on. Who's king of the trash pile now? Oh,
Susie, are you alright?
it's nothing. I just... Ow.
Sure you don't want me to look?
Look at what, I'm fine.
Aw.
Hey, hey!
Feel better?
Feel better after you just came up and... does it feel worse, I guess? How do you do that, anyway? That healing thingy.
No, healing magic, it's simple, Susie. Anyone can do it. I could even teach you if you're interested.
Ask me again when it's like blood explosion magic.
Happy Pride Month. Here's Spamton, the pansexual trans mask salesman. This is true. You know, who's still? I mean, I feel like he would be that stuff solely for money. He's money sexual. And also tenosexual. What? But if you want it, I guess I could learn it. Then you wouldn't have to, annoy me with it anymore.
Sure, Susie. Next time you have a break.
Let's just go already, Chris.
It's a trash bag that looks like an eggplant. Check through the trash, found a dark candy. Yippee. We're going this way. The door's locked. Destroyed cars. Destroyed cars, like the ones that Queen drives. How interesting. Monoposexual. Spamton is trans financial. True. Cromer sexual. This is true. They could be using other car sprites for this, but they're specifically using the Queen car. Wonder if that could mean anything about, oh, the Queen's chariot must not be stopped. I just like how Rousey downplays his own skills by saying anyone can do it. Yeah, I feel like that's the thing he kind of constantly does throughout the game. And I think that's part of him being like thinking that he's not necessarily special as a friend or anything like that, and also yet again trying to cope with the fact that he's probably going to fucking die or whatever in the prophecy. And if he can get Susie to heal as well, then like, is there any need for him? Will he really be missed? Is probably what he's like thinking, considering the purpose that he serves is kind of lessened. And that's why people say that like Rousey is going to be the one who's like jealous or something like that in the final prophecy. I need to just do a video talking about Rousey. Just talking about. I want to analyze him so much more. It just needs to happen. But like, I don't think Rousey is going to be jealous per se. Probably more just sad. Like, he's just depressed. He just has mega depression. Can you analyze Starwalker? I've already done that. It's a trash bag that looks like an eggplant. It's a trash bag that looks like an eggplant. It's an eggplant that looks like a trash can. Gaster door.
Oh boy, I am trashy. Did you know about adjusting your inventory? Trash cans like me can hold all sorts of things. Just like your storage if you get more than 12 items.
Yeah, not now, dude.
It's sort of an emotional moment.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh, is that Newbert over there?
Really? Where?
No time for this guy.
I'm new, but everyone loves me. That's why I live in the trash. I love Newbert. A little secret, I did have a video that I wanted to make about Newbert. That may happen someday. With some of the stuff that I was talking about earlier. By the way, Chris, I just remembered. Although you can only carry 12 items around, your storage will hold any extra items you pick up. You can access it where you check recruits. That means you spare get recruited to our town, remember?
Oh, that seems like pretty useful information.
Huh. He could envy the life of the Lightners or even the life of Azrael that looks just like him. I think he could, like, envy them in a way, but I don't think he's necessarily jealous of them. I don't know. It seems like maybe he wants that kind of life, but it feels less like he believes that he doesn't deserve it in some way, less than he's just, like, actually jealous about it. There's a fork in the path, Chris. It seems like it might be advantageous if we split up. Who do you want to go with? I'll say. It doesn't matter anyway, but who cares?
Hey, why the hell does Chris get to choose all the time? Ralsei, you're going with me.
Huh, Chris,
What's up, Toby Fox? Toby Fox. Tony Fox. Tony Fox break into house and kill with hammer. Weird Route Chapter 5 ending.
You can hold a lot more in your storage, you know. But you won't be able to use it during battle. Check it and make sure you have what you need. That's what I wanted to say, but it already got said. I'm trashy.
Don't look sad. Or, don't look sad. You're never alone. You got Nubert. Newbert's with me in the dark. Fuck. Oh my god. I can't believe it. If I go back over here now, does the door have anything new? Probably not. I don't know why it would. Door's locked. Yeah. So I hate how much I relate to Ralsei. Real. Hello, pink and yellow cats. You're neither fluffy boys nor mean girls with you now. Reluctantly, you're filled with the power from the cat's hand. Reluctantly, you say. How interesting. I think that's all the things I could recruit so far, right? Should I put anything in here? Low shard can go in there, I guess. Alright, I will be back in a minute. You get to just hear this song for a bit, I guess. Oh. I actually just turned my mic down to 0. That's my bad. Yeah, I'll be back. Well. What is this, some kind of Deltarune? Deltarune live stream or something? What is the point with the pink and yellow cats here? Because obviously, yeah, friend. But why here specifically? I guess this is where you see the man, right? Which is why it gets interesting when you could potentially take some parts of the song as being Gaster's theme. I heard the roller coasters are undergoing maintenance. That's a pain because it's the only form of public transit. Yes, the teacup is privately owned. There's a lot of political commentary in this chapter. I keep forgetting that. Oops. Hey, Noelle. Because, like, the pink and yellow cats are fucking everywhere. Do you drink water? I mean, I drink some. I also had to get more water. What are we cleaning up for, you ask? We don't know. A parade, perhaps? A large event is going to happen in the streets later. We were told to make room for something big. Does anything even happen with that? I keep forgetting. Bonk. $20 in my money hole. Oh, hello. Black tan ads. Happy. This application is only supported by OS 2000. CD bagel. Well. Chris, what are you...
Oh, Noelle, sweetie.
Don't let her find me.
Noelle, sweetie, darling, honey, where are you? We're a team now, remember? You still have to be my willing minion. Chris, it appears our comrades have pressed the escape key on us. So it has come to this. In order to find our teams, we must form an uneasy truce.
Queen, my splendid queen, where are you?
Oh no, don't let him find me.
Chris, not the life form I was looking for. Where's the rest of the C plus squad? Cause you all get fucking C plus, including Rousey. That guy also gets C pluses. He's fucking stupid. Did you know that? He's a fucking idiot, actually. Don't tell me you get abandoned, ha! Ah! That's what you get for dressing as Susie. Classic Susie. Noelle? Queen? They're busy retro gaming somewhere. I bet they're waiting for me on the player select screen. Listening to strangely groovy music. So it's come to this. In order to find our respective teams, it appears we must form an uneasy truce.
What the? Who the beep said you could double truces?
Huh? Did you hear something?
Honk honk, no, it's just the sounds of the city.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll be ahead. Don't be late.
Chris, as part of our truce, the better one. Keep distracting Birdly and find Noelle. I'm blind, didn't you know that? For you see, Birdly... He's... Okay, there's nothing wrong with him, he's just annoying. Toodles!
Chris, if it's okay, got any room for another truce? So, how interesting. How fascinating. Given what we know about Chris now. So, triple truce, because obviously there's the truce with, fucking Susie and Rousey, obviously. There's one with the knight, clearly as well. But what the question is the truce with the knight separate from the truce with Carol as well? Because, I mean, there's a chance that Carol doesn't know about the knight. I don't know why that would be the case, but there is a chance. And I don't know. It's just weird. So I really like how Toby can introduce something like that, though, that is like important to the story in some way. In a way that's so fucking stupid. So obviously that entire scene was a joke, but then like you look at the actual stuff going on with the knight, Chris, and Carol, but then also with like Susie and Rouse and shit like that. It gets real. It gets real weird, you know. It's a lot darker. No triple truces though. My controller disconnected.
Very funny. Well, I'd rather take my chances with you than her.
Noelle joined the party. Aw. You are filled with the power of not knowing what a sugar plum is. I have no idea what that has to do with anything. Save that for weird route stuff. Chris, isn't that the wrong way? Somehow already regretting this. Let's quickly teach Noelle what battles are. Huh? What's going on? What are we doing? Huh? What are you telling me to do? Act?
Can someone please explain what's going on? Oh boy, is this your first time at a battle?
Yes?
Oh boy.
You and Vera can explain how battles work to Noelle.
I get it, it's kind of like Dragon Blazers.
And if we're nice enough to you, we can win through mercy?
Yeah.
And the way we have to do that is dressing up in a weird costume. Weird, you say? Weird, you say?
Yeah.
You and Noelle showed the enemy tender loving care.
Nice.
Okay. We have no reason to go back yet. Oh, hello. I forgot you were here.
I went to the store and they needed a signature to use a credit card. When I tried to encrypt my signature by drawing random squiggles, they didn't like that.
Okay. Thanks, man. Oh, bitch, my face. I'm Cletus. Oh, it's mouse time.
Mouse! Sorry, Chris, could you deal with them somehow? Maybe you can get them in the other hole?
Annoying mouse room. How do I do that again? Oh, wait, yeah, it's literally just...
Oh, looks like that took care of it.
I don't know why I did that. There's no reason for that. Bye! Hello. Ambulances beep towards you. Check. If it doesn't find an accident, it'll make one. Noelle takes on and off her nurse hat really quick.
Needles aren't scary. Medicine's important, you know?
This girl is so sweet. Let's give her free bullets. Oh. How nice. Oh my god. Pink ribbon. No, that literally makes you worse. Okay. Oh wait, that increases Gray's area. I should be wearing you, yeah. Because that's really good. Alright, let's just fucking recruit you real quick. Yeah, look at that. I didn't mean to do that. Oopsies.
We are Addisons. All we do is advertise. This is an advertisement too. Advertisements now only $9.99. Don't like advertisements? Block ads for only $9.99. It's the exact same price because we don't know other prices. Change your mind? Bring them back for only $9.99. We like the number 9. This is because Kara from Undertale.
You should have done weird rap. We're doing that at some point. I just want to get through the normal rap first.
Don't like advertisements? Block ads for only $9.99.
You're saying the same fucking thing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Susie, she's right there. But I can't get the courage to say anything. Who's that person she's with anyway? Kind of looks like... Oh, they're looking over here. Let's go. Well, they aren't. Well, I guess she kind of is. I like move these fucking cones, idiots. Or wait, are we beneath them? I don't know. What? No. Yippee. Can't even cross the street without getting my ass kicked. I love the city. Since everyone else got plugged, they're a lot more agreeable. It's nice. Oh, hello. Excuse me. I want to talk about the Ferris wheel. It's an advertisement for a giant Ferris wheel. Gosh, that's amazing. Makes the festival fuck. I wonder if Susie would want to... Gosh, who am I kidding?
No.
Really? You really think so? It coming from Susie expert Chris, thanks. Hey, Chris, how did you become the Susie expert? You know the answer. We sat in a closet for 12 hours. Right, that's actual progression. I don't want to progress the video game. I want to do the opposite of that.
Oh, two young beings together on a school night. Could I interest you in some brand new dating shoes?
No, you've got it totally wrong. Chris and I are just friends? Chris has been my neighbor forever. Through so much, sometimes it feels like we know each other better than anyone. But somehow it's hard to say we're exactly friends. We're friends. Yep, that's right. We're friends. It's surprisingly nice just hearing Chris say that. No.
Ah, you two don't look together. Can I interest you in some brand new divorcing shoes?
Oh, save that for chapter 3, will ya? My god. Got the right time and place. Help! Looks like you need to hold it down. Chris, you keep standing on this one. Ah! Chris, come on. You know that isn't very nice. It was almost roast deer for a second there.
You know who else is roast deer?
Alright. How'd you like that? You should have seen the look on your face. Hey, why do they look so hurt? Gosh. The Chris fucking hates me. I'm just being annoying. Actually, no, Chris would totally do that. Let's be so fucking for real. They became lost in the craftsmanship of the boxes. What would Chris do? Because, okay, intrusive thought stuff, that kind of side of the weird route. I think that, I mentioned this yesterday. Or not yesterday, Monday, when I was streaming. I think that only goes so far. Because, like, you could, like, argue that, like, right there, that was something that Chris would do. They probably would. They're a fucking weird freak. But... if we're to think about, like, the actual weird route, all that stuff, I think, like, the the potential dialogue here and stuff like that. Okay. You're just gonna... Stop! Go away! Fine. There is no way Weird Route is Chris's intrusive thoughts. I think there is a way in the sense of solely, like, to an extent. Because, like, there's that whole talk about, like, Chris enjoying it to an extent based on what ERAM says. And so in that case, I do think to a minor extent, this is something that they enjoyed. As it, well, not necessarily enjoyed, but, like, it was, like, intrusive thoughts. But again, that goes so far. I don't think killing Birdley is not an intrusive thought. I don't think anything past that is an intrusive thought anymore. And that's because you can see the soul itself start to gain more power. So it's clear that it's not intrusive thoughts anymore. It is solely us. Because you have, like, the scenes in the Chapter 4 Weird Route where, like, the soul just randomly pops in for no reason. It's like the soul randomly interjecting and, like, coming in when it's not supposed to. And that's why the dialogue options are empty, but it's kind of showing that it has more and more power. And that's because... But I'm a Spaml shipper? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, man. I assume that the part that Chris enjoyed was the game aspect of it. I think, in a way, they quote-unquote enjoyed everything up to the Birdley stuff. Because then after that, it's said that Chris looks, like, really, like, freaked out when you see Susie literally, like, 2 seconds later. Spaml scares me. He's, like, 30 years old. Yeah. This is, like, the fucking new, like, Sands and Frisk ships. Let's not. Those were not very good. But... Yeah, Weird Route stuff. I just don't think there's any way that, like, killing Birdley is part of, like, Chris's intrusive thoughts, solely because it is a battle, and there's no, like, choices. That's not based off of, like, Chris's choices or anything like that, or their thoughts. It's... I don't know what that's based off of. But then also, why I don't think Chapter 4's Weird Route could be intrusive thoughts either is because we... are out. We are not. When that conversation starts, the soul is not in Chris. They ripped out the soul beforehand, and then Chris is, like, talking to Noelle, but and then we come in, and then we have the choice to fuck shit up. And I think that's because that's us at that point. There's no longer anything about Chris's intrusive thoughts. Maybe that's not even the goal to begin with. I don't know. Do we trust ERAM with what they say? I have no fucking clue. But if intrusive thoughts are a part of it, it's only for this kind of section of Chapter 2. And then nothing else, I think. Because it just doesn't make sense past that point. Oh, yes. They didn't want to actually do it. Yeah, that's what intrusive thoughts are. Intrusive thoughts are not like, oh, Chris wants to actually do it. Intrusive thoughts are, well, intrusive. That's what... When people actually have intrusive thoughts, you can't really control that. Sometimes it's just, like, thinking the worst things. And it's like, I don't want to do that, though. And that would be the case here as well. I think people think intrusive... People kind of, like, commodify intrusive thoughts in a way and make them seem so, like, I don't know, fucking... like, fun and quirky. It's like, oh, intrusive thought when I'm standing here. What if I, like, threw my phone over the balcony or something? It's like, that's not what an intrusive thought is, really. That's just like you randomly. I mean, like technically it is, but like intrusive thoughts, like the actual like mental condition of having those all the fucking time, is very different. I think it was how they were coping with being controlled by us. I don't know if it's that's them coping with it, but I think it's definitely representative of it in some way. It's like the layers of control in this game, because we're controlling Chris, who in turn would be controlling Noelle. And it's just like, how deep does that rabbit hole really go? We'll see. And I mean, I feel like that's kind of represented in the sword route, when you're controlling Chris, who controls the mini Chris in the game. So it's like those like multi levels of control. But at least like that's in a game. But then it's not in a game when it comes out of the screen. That's confusing. I definitely want to look more into that. We'll definitely be talking about that a lot more in the chapter 3. I think the chapter 3 stream is probably going to be long. I think I have a lot to talk about. Sword Route is so fascinating. It really is. Because, like, I don't know what it all means yet. Like, I don't know how much more I have to say about chapter 2. Well, actually, no. I have a lot to say about Spamton. So, we'll get to him. But, yeah. But also, again, some of this is so Weird Route specific, because it's, like, specifically Weird Route Spamton Neo dialogue. John Mantle actually kills you, too. Yeah! And I think that's also partly... last stream, I was talking about, like, how it's all about, like, fiction affecting you in a real way. I think that is supposed to be representative of that in some way. Because, like, even if you're already in that layer of quote-unquote fiction in the Dark Worlds, it's like another layer of fiction inside of the Dark Worlds that's actually having genuine, tangible effects on you, because it's starting to attack you and, like, actually hurt you in real life. But then, representative of layers of fiction inside Deltarune. Yeah, just what I just started saying. Hell yeah. It's just like... It's showing the, like, extremes of how fiction can affect someone, because it isn't always good. Like, Rouse, in a way, embodies when that is a very positive effect. It's embodying how something like a game or a movie or a book or some story can help shape you as a person, can, you know, change your life, can change the path that you're on. Which, you know, very similar to stuff that's happened to me. Not only has this game done it, but I mean, like, I probably wouldn't have the interest in video games that I do, or maybe even music that I do, if it wasn't for Undertale. But then obviously Deltarune is keeping me here streaming and making videos and shit like that. And even if this never becomes a career, which I don't really want it to be a career anyway, that seems kind of like it would ruin the fun of making these videos. But even if it never did that, I think it still inherently did change my life, just because of how now I feel like I'm so much more analytical with the stuff I enjoy, which in some regards maybe isn't the best, but also it's like, it also is, like, really good. Have you made music? Yes. But then, like, the Weird Route, or like the Sword Route, it's like, not all the time can those effects be actually good. They can bring back painful memories. They can be painful in some way. Fiction can have the same effects on a person that another human being can have. Kind of, sometimes. Not necessarily the exact same, because, like, an actual person could kill you, but what is the game gonna do? Actually reach out and fucking strangle you to death? I know the Sword Route kind of shows that possibility, but, like, not the point. But, like, in terms of, like, emotional impacts and stuff like that, a piece of fiction could have that same kind of impact. It, like, theoretically, your life could be fucking ruined by something. Actually, weirdly reminds me of the book House of Leaves, which I have been reading recently, which is all about, like, obsession, with, like a story or something like that. And that obsession completely destroys one of the main characters' lives, Johnny Truant. His life is just, it literally just fucks him up completely because of, yeah. I'm saying something. I don't know what I was saying. But yeah. All right, I need to read more of the chat. Hang on. It's showing us so much information, but we can't really understand it at all. Can't put the dots to everything yet. It's amazing. That's just what I kind of love about looking at this like stuff as of like right now. Maybe I should talk about the sword route in a video. Fuck. Now that I'm replaying Deltarune, I have so many videos I want to make, but I have no time because Deltarune Chapter 5 is about to fucking release. God damn it. I want to do more analysis style videos because even though I do want to still do like deranged theories and stuff like that, I mentioned this last stream. I want to have more of a point, but it's just like I love trying to like actually analyze this stuff too, and I think I probably would not be at that case if I hadn't made those stupid ass theories. Anyway, yeah. Point is, it's like how a lot of people talk about like Deltarune being escapism and stuff like that. Like you were just mentioning, the roaring is what happens when you let your life be consumed by fiction and escapism. Yeah, in a way. You have to still live a normal... You can't completely just leave everything behind you. Escapism isn't really meant to fully make you escape from something. And I think that's why there's so much, disturbing content out there, so much like disturbing fiction and movies and stuff like that, that are meant to like, make you look at the world in a different way. Technically, you could look at that as escapism, but in a lot of ways, fiction is the way that is the thing that helps you deal with the horrors of like living in real life more. And I think that could kind of be what the Dark Worlds can represent in some way for the Lightners, because as like fun as they can be, they've also gotten seriously dark at points. But like, obviously, is this stuff going to happen in the light world? Not necessarily. Same with how a lot of stuff in fiction isn't necessarily going to instantly happen in the real world, but it's a way that can help you understand things more. Is this anything I'm saying making sense? I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to like do all of this analytical stuff when I have no script to go off of. I'm just saying things. I feel like I'm just rambling about shit right now. But yeah, just like the way Deltarune deals with the idea of fiction is just so interesting because I feel like you have a lot of stuff that talks about like escapism and stuff like that. But Deltarune does it in a really interesting way. It is? Okay, good. Chapter 1, escapism through games. Chapter 2, escapism through the internet. Chapter 3, escapism through TV. Chapter 4, escapism through religion. Yep. That's what I'm seeing it as. Deltarune's secret bosses are very representative of how we interact with art. I mean, yeah. Because, ERAM, being as, like, secret as ERAM is, it's kind of just showing the way how we will go out of our way in any way to try to, see everything that we can with the pieces of art that we love. It's like, I think that's why the sword route is so representative in a lot of ways of Undertale's genocide route. Because people have pointed that out a lot, is that there's connections to Undertale's genocide route there, and I think it's because, in a way, they show the same thing. You have to go out of your way for the sword route in a lot of ways. Somehow you have to do that with the weird route and stuff like that. It's like, what lengths are you willing to go to for new content and stuff like that? That's kind of what the sword route is to me, to like a lesser extent than Undertale's genocide route, obviously, because the genocide route turns the entire game boring and awful on purpose, and that's why it's great in my opinion. But like, it's objectively just really boring. But yeah, I think that ERAM definitely represents that kind of side of things, and obviously, I think each boss is also just like how they all kind of like reflect different parts of like different like players in the prophecy, I suppose. Kind of like how Jevil is representative of the player who is probably the angel. Spamton, Chris, but also Ralsei in a way. We'll get to that. We will be getting to that for sure. ERAM, definitely Chris. The Knight, Susie, Garrison, Susie. And then we'll just have to see for Chapter 5. Yeah. Spamton is like taking away the meaning of art for fame, if you're asking. Yeah, in a way, because it's like sacrificing anything and everything just for like a buck. It's commodifying. It's like about the commodification of stuff like that. And how if you're really just in something for the money, is you really doing anything good at all? Can't wait for the Spamton murder ASMR thing. Oh, I love how Chris and Rousey are basically in the same position of being controlled by powers above them and feeling helpless to do anything. That's why I ship them. I mean, yeah, I think that's why Spamton works in a way for two of them. With Spamton Neo's design is so interesting, but we're going to have to get to that. We are going to have to get to that because I really want to talk about stuff regarding his design, but I have to wait until we see it. Rousey is controlled, the prophecy. He's basically subject to a prophecy that he's known since forever, and he feels completely hopeless in doing anything at this point. Maybe he isn't he might not be as directly controlled as like Chris is, but I would say the prophecy definitely fills that role. I'm on the same wavelength as you. All Deltarune fans share one of 3 brain cells. So it makes sense. Spamton is a hand puppet, but Spamton Neo is a marionette. Yep. But I just think it's very interesting when we get to Spamton stuff, but we'll have to get to it, which will take a while. Alright. I guess I should, continue. Can you distract her somehow? Oh yeah, she's drunk.
Oh! Lamau, you're here.
Wait, why is here not capitalized? Toby Fox, you suck? Toby Fox sucks? Literally forgot the typing quirk?
Sorry, Chris, while I've been looking for Noelle, I've had like 4 of these all ages appropriate glasses of pure battery acid. Don't worry, that was my throwing glass. It's safe. Look, Chris. Crisscross applesauce. Now that we are trucies, I feel like we are on the same mathematical wavelength. You get me, Chris. You do not do crazy things like have opinions.
How interesting. How interesting. You're just sitting here just traumatized. Thinking about the soul and everything like that, and then also just how they are in terms of being a pawn in other people's stories in a way, with oh my god, hello, Jesus Christ, thank you. I think they're just strings. I don't know how they'd be related to deaths. I mean, it could be guitar strings though. Or maybe not directly guitar strings, but I mean, it pulls the strings, makes them ring. Something like that. But the whole, you do not have crazy things like have opinions, stuff like that. It's just very, representative of their, in a way, lack of autonomy throughout a lot of the stuff. Except they're growing to be more and more autonomous. They have more autonomy as we move along. So... yeah. I just think it's... because Queen is obviously representative of Carol in some way. But I feel like, in a way, almost this whole dialogue is very representative of the soul? Which I feel like Chapter 2, in a way, is so representative of the soul, and that's why we'll get into Spamton Neo and stuff like that.
Or tell me horrible plans for Smart Boy theme park. I just cannot compute it. Wait, everyone else is so... ungrateful. Oh fuck. Whoops, that was my extra dangerous glass. Chris. I just want to make everyone smile. And if I become an evil villain to accomplish that, is that bad? No. It's okay. You do not have to answer. Quiet people piss me off. You would be wrong. But Chris, while we're still trucies, maybe we could make the most of it. We could play that game again. Wasn't that Ellipses. Fun, Chris. Just you and me.
Roots is for the mantle game? That's bit roots.
Having a good time. No one else to get in the way.
And here's this guy.
Queen, I've been looking everywhere to show you this. A monument to our greatness, together.
Oh. How do I put this? Very.
Digital Roots is basement. Digital Roots is basement, and then Bit Roots is the ERAM one.
Smart. So smart you are. I love tolerating you.
I think Roots is to a friend. This is your friend, but I have a video about that.
Doesn't the, Roots theory talk a lot about that?
Haha! I knew you'd be enamored. Such perfect taste.
Very cool statues. I did not know you had nipples.
Haha, I will soon. In our ideal world. Chris, feel free to admire our artisanship. Queen and I have plans to consider.
Haha, yes, ooh, so good. Looking forward to that. Mmm, yum, 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 yum. Let's go, Berkeley. Keep going, I am right behind you. Procedurally lowering the volume of my voice. Sorry, Chris, I must alt-tab out of here. Wow, cool face.
It's like my favorite line in the entire fucking game. I don't know why. Every time she has ever said, wow, cool face, I just... this is great. I love it. Phew. Looks like my disguise worked. It's silly looking, but it beats hiding. Let's get going, Chris. Fucking dumbass. Just realized I can't see anything now. I guess I'll try not to wear it unless I have to. Alright, let's go for real this time. Nope. What is this? Phew! Chris, can you stop looking at this? We became lost in the craftsmanship. Why do we have to look at it twice? There's so much to look at here. Chris? It's a work of art. What part are you looking at? If I say I like it, will you stop looking at it? Hey, isn't this thing just the best? The statue seems to suck bad. Chris! There's no reason to look at this. Okay. This game sucks. I hate this game. Energetic music wafts from the boxes. You're filled with the power of musical bagels. Yo, how's it hanging? We're making some extra money by selling in the city. We gotta make those bucks somehow. Gotta buy new gear. Gotta get new kicks. I wanna be a car. Good thinking, KK. Gotta have a way to get around. Honk, honk. KK's always got it right. That's why he's second in command. Who's first? Huh? I'm not the leader? Can I be third? I love KK. What'll it be, Chief? I got CD bagels, 80 bucks a pop. And who is that, Mademoiselle? Leave her alone, Cap. Nice radio antenna you got there. Those are antlers, Cap. Oh, fuck. Well, let's play a song. It's music. It's nice music. That's my favorite genre. Did you like the big statue? Building it sucked. Took a lot of scrap. The other job we did was way better. It was big. It's gonna blow your mind. It was big. Wait, you guys are rebels. Why'd you build that for the queen? Okay. Sure. Welcome to Cyber Shoes 2. Free samples. Would you like one? Took a small shoe with a toothpick through it. It's an item I have in my inventory.
Wow! 3, thanks for the free sample. I couldn't eat another bite.
The original Starwalker! I'm not turning on the Starwalker voice for that. Wait. So I took another one. Does he have anything new to say? Hello, Bing Ding Gaster Pizza. I would like 1 pizza of Goner flavor, please. He didn't pick up. Fuck. This is the hottest tea shop. Hot, hot, hot. 50% off. For $100, choose your own flavor. Okay, choose your own flavor. No, Noel. Okay, here you go. Noel tea was added to your items. No. But if you don't choose a flavor, who will? The other person in my fucking party? I don't know, man. I actually don't know why I'm doing this. I don't need to fight these guys. No, well, let's say 500 CZT. True. Pounce Blade. Do I really have any reason to use this? I mean, it increases defense, so I might as well. Nope. Thank you. Can't you buy this for like $1 billion? Clothing store sale! Sale! We're selling this for 75% off. Only 300 dark dollars. I'm buying it. Great doing business with you. Was added to your armors. It's a mannequin with the clothes permanently attached. Useless. Why did they spend $300 on this? It was worth it. Yeah. Bye, bye, bye! We're sold out! Bye! I love the Addisons. What is the deal with the pink and yellow cats here, though? Like, I do really wonder. Like, what purpose are they here for in, like, Cyber City? Because I know this is this chapter's friend's first appearance, but, like, why'd they be here? What even is the character tea? What even is character tea? Is it made out of them? Does it taste like them? I think it tastes like what they like, right? Spamton is a cat type enemy, I suppose. I guess it would be Spamton, considering Spamton has connections to friend. I guess that makes sense. Fuck. Fuck. Go down quicker. I can't see shit. Okay. What I need to do is stop fucking dying, apparently. Here's the plan. So I gotta go to the egg room. Oh, Lord. Which is down here. Yippee. Dobby Fox. Donny Fox. I go up here now. Donny Fox. Donny Fox kill you. With gun, he kill. The moss. I will leave the moss for now. I gotta wait. The room between. There is a room between. Who drew this here? Was it... I mean, it's colored the same as, like, the stuff in Man Country, so I guess it literally could have just been... It's like... It's green, you know? Like a green marker. Egg time. Maybe it was Gaster, or maybe it was Spamton, but I don't know why he would have drawn that. There was a cut green flying ace. Isn't there one in... Or no, there's not one in... There's specifically not a green one there, right? Give me the room. Can you... Jesus Christ. There you go. My God. 7 years later. Do you think Chris is blocking out their memories of the art therapy room? Let's see with the chart of lines in a circle. Or if it right there between the other two. Maybe. I just remember there's no green marker at Chris's marker's bag at home. Yeah. And I think that's supposed to be representative of Gaster. There's no green, just like how green Gaster, Gaster dead, goner. And blocking out memories of art therapy, I think that's probably accurate. Considering, I mean, the Forgotten Man is there. The Forgotten Man is specifically an area that seems connected to Chris in some way. But I feel like, why would the Forgotten Man be there if they didn't also forget that area existed? And what is it with specifically this tree? Well, there is a man here. He might be happy to see you. What do you think? Yes. You got the egg. Well, there was not a man here. His hitbox actually is gone this time. So he actually does disappear this time. Unlike the other cases where you can still walk into him. I want to look more into quantum mechanics solely with the purpose of theorizing about Gaster. Because it is interesting, right? How he exists, but how, like, he clearly does exist in the sense that you can walk into him behind the tree still after it says there's not a man here in the Chapter 1 Dark World. But, okay, we're looking into... Because is this the thing that I'm thinking of? Quantum superposition. Because what if the Forgotten Man is the vessel? I heavily doubt it. I don't really know why that would be the case. Okay, let's specifically look Schrodinger's cat. I think the reason why theoretically the man can exist as both like not being there but also being there at the same time in chapter 1 is because we directly cannot see the man at all. I wonder if Chris can, or if they would technically have the same view that we have. Because we don't, like, necessarily know how it works in terms of, like, their view, and if everything is, like, if, like, everyone's, like, aware of, like, the UI in the game, then who's to say that they don't see the world the same way we do? I don't know, that might be a crazy thing to say, but then in that case, they also may not be seeing the man, which is why the man can be there, but also simultaneously not be there. It's very Schrodinger's cat. Which is all about, you know, until it's observed, things can exist in two places simultaneously. But in the case of Schrodinger's cat, it's more specifically that it can be both dead and alive. In this case, it would be that the man is both here but also not here. Not necessarily dead or alive, but that, like, these particles can exist in two different states at once. So I think that's why, theoretically, we can still walk into the man in the Chapter 1 Dark World, even after everything. I mean, here we cannot. The man is just actually not here. Which is interesting. Unless they are. No, does not seem like it. What if every time you interact with the tree, the man transitions so they become the woman, thus the man not being there anymore? Schrodinger's trans woman. That means they're always going back to being a man afterwards each time. Why? I don't think Chris has any knowledge of these rooms, that they're beyond the world of Deltarune, but not on our level of reality between the game and us. I do think they are beyond. They're beyond just simple Dark World stuff, because even if they're in their Dark World form here, Man Country makes it a lot more confusing. I can't spoil the name of the game, but there's a character that died in a quantum situation. It is all places, dead or alive at the same time. Yeah, and his name's Dr. W.D. Gaster. Okay, let's read more into Schrodinger's cat, why don't we? But also, I wonder how much, because, okay, there's a theory in quantum mechanics that I've looked into for a video, actually, that is not related to Deltarune. You'll see when this exists at some point. That's just about, like, reality as a whole. It's about objective and subjective reality, because there's an old thought experiment. Was it the double slit experiment? Is it this thought experiment? I don't know. Quantum mechanics, subjective or objective reality. Because I think this can tie into the whole idea of, like, Gaster as a whole. Okay. Because in a way, maybe if there's no such thing as an objective reality, and this is also true to Deltarune's world, then Gaster being forgotten is a lot more interesting, because in a way that does mean, when I was talking about him being erased from existence, that does mean he's quite literally erased from existence in the eyes of Chris, but also in the eyes of like everyone. If he's completely forgotten, if he's not in the conscious of literally anyone, then in a way he technically does not exist, because objective reality does not exist. Let's read back into this, because this is confusing. It was the Eugene Wigner thought experiment. That's what it was. Right. Right. And then there was recently, there's recently people who actually, like, thought, who found a way to kind of, like, prove this in real life, which was interesting. Hang on. Yeah, okay, so this is all... So the Wigner's friend thought experiment. This is the one that I'm talking about. This is basically two observers. They observe, like, a coin toss. One, like, a definite an event with, like, a definite outcome, right? And they end up coming to complete. I don't have a great understanding of this one yet. I need to read more into it. But they both come to, like, just vastly different conclusions. Based on this one fucking event. And they're completely contradictory, but neither of them are wrong necessarily. And it's all just based on, like, quantum measurement and shit. And again, superposition about particles existing in different states at the same time. So in this case, an objective reality doesn't exist. It's all based on, like, your own perception of the world. So that means in, like, Chris's own reality, Gaster literally doesn't exist until he's brought back into the limelight. So it's like, you know what? I was right about saying that Gaster was erased solely because quantum mechanics proves it. Fuck you guys. I was right. Agon Wingdings is the exact movement of a knight in chess. Gaster is the speaker of Wingdings. I don't think that was intentional. I think that is just the world and fate as a whole coming along to Toby Fox and being like, yeah. Just think about, how do you know that your idea of the color blue is the same as someone else's? Yeah, and I mean, the world that we technically see is based entirely on our own perception of things. That's why subjective reality is a thing. But quantum mechanics argues that objective reality, just like one factual existence of the world, does not exist because of quantum superposition and particles existing at the same place in different times. Which is why Gaster's all fucking weird here. And he's all like, oh, there's not a man here, when you can literally walk into him. It's weird. It definitely was intentional. I don't know about that. Why would they give a man an egg out of all items? Easter eggs. The eggs themselves don't do anything. Like, if you go here, these literally do nothing. Not too important, not too unimportant, and I don't think they ever will do anything. These areas of the game, I don't think are leading up to any grand reveal or anything like that. I think they're solely here for lore purposes. They're not important to understanding the actual story of the game, but they're not unimportant because they do have relevance to understanding Chris as a character, to understanding, well, Gaster, maybe, and their relation. It is mainly Easter eggs. It's not... I don't think it would be... I think that's solely what it is. I don't think that Toby Fox planned egg being the movement of a knight in Wingdings. I think that's just a crazy fucking coincidence. There are a lot of crazy coincidences with this game. You want to know something? Search up prophecy on Wikipedia. Do that, and then there's a part here, if I go to it. The English noun prophecy, in the sense function of a prophet, appeared from about 1225. This is real. The word prophecy existed in the word, it came around from the year 1225. Does that really mean anything? I heavily doubt it. It's just another crazy fucking coincidence in the universe that there seems to be 7 million of them in regards to Deltarune, and I don't know how that keeps happening. Actually, I mean, I guess we do know how that keeps happening. There's the Andrew Cunningham rant about it. Alright, I need to research quantum mechanics to explain Gaster. But how many Gasters do we think there really are? Because the main prevailing idea I see is that there's 2. But like where I start to get confused is that one fucking Gaster follower in Undertale who's like, I'm holding a piece of him, and it looks completely different to Mystery Man. I don't know why that would be the case, right? But so why like what? But then like what if there's the chance that there's just like infinitely many Gasters? Because I mean, who's to say that like you could just like, you know, I don't know. Like, you could, like, keep dividing up the pieces of Gaster that you get and then just, like, keep making new things. Like, what if, like, if you look at Mystery Man, the Mystery Man sprite, doesn't really look like a very shattered person. He has, like, some cracks in his face, I guess, and that's it. But for the most part, he just looks like a, you know, fully formed human being. That's really the shattering that happened to him. So what if, like, each fragment of Gaster gets to just, like, grow and live its own life? Rules card is Gaster theory. Let's go. Bringing it back. I think it's related to the origin of Chris itself, like where this kid's come from. Why is he only human? This may be important to the main history. This may not be important to the main history, but it can show all this stuff. Yeah, that's what I think these rooms are. It's not because like Gaster's not going to be important. I mean, Gaster is already important to the game. But I think these specific rooms offer extra additional lore that aren't crucial to understanding the main story of the game, but are crucial to understanding Chris, to understanding other parts of the game. I think the Goners are people who have seen Gaster. My guess for Goners is people who have too much knowledge about something in particular, or people who have faced some, like, fucking weird fate that basically erases them from history, aka Goner Kid. But Goner Kid also seems to just be very aware of how the game works. They're aware of like the fun value to an extent because they're like, oh, what if there's a world that functions the exact same as like that functions the exact same, but you don't exist. That's literally what happens with the fun value. They're aware of that clearly. The Gaster followers are aware of Gaster, who seems to be a Goner in his own right, given the Grey Door, given the fact that he also similarly does not exist really in Undertale unless you have a specific fun value. Seeing Gaster could be part of that? Yeah, I think you're right in that regard. And that's why Jockington is a Goner. Can we continue the stream? Yeah. Sorry. The eggs are important. Why the hell would they add them if they didn't connect to Gaster or the Knight? I don't see these actually doing anything in game. The reason why is that I don't know why they would. Why would Toby add them? Because one, they're symbolic of Easter eggs, which is what this entire thing is. And that's what Gaster just heavily is. He's very symbolic of Easter eggs as a whole and mysteries. But two, the egg itself is not important because it doesn't do anything. but it's not unimportant because it's symbolic of the fact that you went to this room. I don't know what these would ever do, though. Unless they're also fragments of Gaster or something, and they're just gonna hatch. But it's like, is Gaster gonna make you an omelet? The actual items of the eggs just aren't going to do anything. I really doubt it. Yes, you can put them in, like, places. You put one in Nazgor's fridge, but I don't know if that's gonna go anywhere. Alright. Sorry about that. Is there anything else down here? I can't remember. No. We... Bonk. Bonk. Thank you. Bonk. No, there's nothing else, I don't think. Anything that copies our monochrome idea? Probably heavily relates to Goners in some way. I'm not entirely sure where it goes yet. I mean, it would make sense considering if you look at the Goners in Undertale, most of them are copies of an existing character, and we can get the idea that probably in some way the library bird probably has some counterpart in Undertale that we're just not seeing. Maybe the Goners are the specific ones from Deltarune. The other Goners that we can see don't really seem to be acting that weird. Well, Clam Guy. Well, Clam Girl's different. Not the same character. Connects to the man, and it connects to the man behind the tree, which caused Death's disappearance. Deaths of the night. Egg and wingdings is the path the night takes. Man behind the tree caused Death's disappearance. The thing is, with, like, Egg being wingdings, though, why would Toby have done... Why, like, was he just, like, going around trying to find words that fit that in wingdings? I don't... That just seems really... Like, I get that it would be really cool if he did do that. The thing is that just seems highly unlikely to me. Because I don't know how, like, he was just, like, searching for words that fit that in wingdings. Was just... It feels very weird. Which is why I think it literally is just a coincidence. Huh, this hole has a switch inside of it. Maybe we could try to put something inside? What do you think, Chris? Oh, I don't know, man. I forgot what I do here. Because I would move them that way. Oh, wait. Is it... Whoop. Oops. The egg is a symbol that the man behind the tree created the night, aka caused Death's disappearance. I don't know. Again, I just think Toby having, like, looked for any word that means that is, like, specifically how the knight moves in chess in wingdings is just, that's just, I doubt that would happen. That just seems very random. Okay, I forgot how to solve this puzzle. What do you do if you do that? You just go that way. How many more times am I gonna get hit by mice until I figure this out, Noel? Right! Okay. Maybe that? Yeah, there you go. Chris, you did it. We should be able to... Huh? But Toby is random? Yeah, but that's like... I don't think you realize how unlikely that is. I don't think Gaster will be a boss or something in a future chapter. Might show up, but ultimately unimportant. I don't think so. First of all, the amount of build-up that Gaster's had since Undertale, even in just like the tweets Toby's done, have clearly been hinting at Deltarune. Gaster, a quote from entry 15 was on the Deltarune website before, in like 2015. So I think Gaster is absolutely important. And then also, Gaster's already important to the story. Whether or not Gaster's going to be a boss, I don't know. Or even necessarily straight up show up. I hope he shows up. Like, sure, that might not happen. But Gaster, I really don't like the idea that, like, Gaster is, like, a fan idea or something like that. It's clearly not true. I feel like it's just, like, if all of that was just, like, a build-up for Gaster to be nothing, this game would suck ass. Yeah, but why would he be a boss or a character that we interact with in the main story? Most casual fans would have no idea what's going on. Not really true. They wouldn't know Gaster's name, sure, but they see the voice at the start of the game. They're probably wondering. People are probably wondering who that is. And like, also, what about like the voice if you go back to beat the knight, or the voice at the end of chapter 4? Like, people are definitely wondering who that is, even if they're casual fans and aren't, like, deep into the lore of Deltarune. So I think he absolutely will be a character. Did we miss something? Hello? Forgot about that? That's fair. Thanks, Noel. Chris, I can't believe you made those mice. Huh? I guess landing on the switch turned off the force field. Let's go, Chris. No, I can't do the mice anymore. The hole is empty. There are mice inside scampering pleasingly. Info. It is a citizen's duty to properly rotate and release the mice on the traffic signs. We don't know nothing about a Gaster, though. Just theories. I mean, yeah, sure, as of right now, a lot of it is just theories. That's where, you know, explaining things comes in. And I doubt we're gonna get all of the answers about Gaster or anything like that, just because one, I think that kind of goes against his character. But I feel like introducing Gaster in that way will get people to talk about him even more. So excited for when some random green guy shows up in Chapter 7 and just talks about his device. Again, he may not even directly show up, but there's no way he's just going to be unimportant, considering he's already important. They made the vessel with him, and the vessel is being saved in the code for a reason. And Gaster talks about, oh, my Deltarune. Gaster's probably the angel, or an angel. Again, I'm a dual angel believer. Because I think it's both Gaster and the player. And I guess, by extension, if you want to put, like, Noel vessel idea into this, it could be the Holy Trinity, and Noel's Jesus, I guess. Oh, you're not dumb for thinking that the egg is unimportant. And again, we're not entirely sure. That's just my guess that the egg is unimportant. It's not been confirmed or anything. Toby Fox didn't tell me that himself. So you're not stupid. I originally meant like him being the final boss or directly a main character. I guess that's fair. I think he will be a main character to some extent, as in a major character. Not like a main character like Chris, but, you know. Chris, you're not gonna touch that cheese, are you?
I am going to touch the cheese. I am going to touch the cheese, Noel.
You rub the cheese down like a beloved pet.
This is my pet, Noel.
He's not important and not so unimportant, if you let me say. Yeah. Fear. I don't even know what that one does. I don't know why I did that. I probably could have just, like, fucking finished the fight if I did it once. I don't know why I did trap all. I never want to see cheese ever again. Oh, don't you wait, Noel. Feels like you lost sight of what was important. No! Oh, Noel! Guess what's here? Chris! If we just get a rules card theme in the future that's a remix of Gaster's theme. This is the real Gaster battle music that we've all had in our minds all along. Ah, there you go. Made it through without even touching the cheese. Aren't you proud, Noel? What does fear do? The way it moves is just so scary. It's disgusting. Mouse's rejected. Everyone felt tired. Can't help it. I'm a scary guy. Oh. Slate missed. Yippee. CD bagel. Is there anything if I go back? I don't know why I'm doing that. No, why would there ever be anything? Well, this is Deltarune, so of course there would be stuff. Alright, I'm not going to do anything during this. We're just going to be reading the dialogue. It's a dead end. The switch didn't seem to work. Chris, the platform's falling! Help me! No. Chris, what are you doing? You made me... Huh? Sorry, Chris, you just saved me, didn't you? This one's falling too! Chris, whatever you did, just keep doing it! Alright, what's up, Birdly?
Oh, Chris, stuck on this puzzle, I see. I thought I heard Noel calling for help, but I get what that sound was now, Chris. Your brain must be crying. Poor sweet Noel. Where could she be now? Stuck on a puzzle just like this one, perhaps. If only I was there to do it for her. She's been a powerless though without my help. Though being alone might be better than being with you. Chris, you would only get in the way. After all, you can't understand Noel like I do. Yes, you may have been her lifelong neighbor, but I'm a maestro of emotional intelligence. I can read her feelings like a strategy guide. Which I have never needed, by the way. Don't think about that. You may see her as the simpleton girl next door. Simpleton! The reality is that she is a love-struck girl with her heart on her sleeve. The birthday? And Chris, the target of her affection. Maybe surprising to you. Birdly knows! It's truly sad. Such love may never fruit. But still, I have to support her, Chris. She's my friend. Birdly. And also, my only worthy opponent in racing games. Wait, what?
Is that really what you're gonna end it on?
Does he actually end it on that? Does he not have anything else to say? Gonna fucking say anything? That really is what he's gonna end it on, okay. Fine. Coward? Wait, what? Oh, you're there. That's why. There you go.
What? How did you solve that? Even a broken clock is right once a day. And Chris, if anyone asks, I solved the puzzle. It was me. I actually did it. It's not fair for you to get the credit for a fluke. Get it? No one think otherwise, especially Susie. You know, she just lorded over me.
I hate him. Gosh. You know, I don't think I'm afraid of mice anymore. Actually, I think they might be kind of cute. I'm lying. I'm lying to myself. I lie to myself all the time. Anyways, let's keep going. Noelle is now immune to mice. Alright, let's talk about this, because I saw this recently. It's the talk here about, like,
this fence makes Chris have an evil smile. Hello, Internet. Welcome to Game Theory.
So. No. That's my answer. I've been seeing people say this again recently. It's like, oh, this fence is only used in this room. It has to be intentional. There's a lot of things in Deltarune that are used in like one room ever. Why would this be intentional? Also, Chris isn't evil. This is painting them as like the chapter 1 theories of going around that they're gonna kill everyone in Hometown. Why? It's not even like Weird Route stuff because Chris isn't the villain there, it's us. Well, then also, what about like, what about them working the night? But they don't seem to want to be doing that. I don't think it's them working on like their own. I think this fence is just here. I don't know, man, it's just here. Because you're telling me that Toby, this is kind of like the egg thing in Wingdings, unfortunately, where it's like, he would have had to, like, smash Chris's face into the sprite for no reason. Why would he do that? It's so random. Chris will fucking kill Rouse. But I'm Asriel! They got rid of those videos. It's actually the saddest thing that's ever happened to me. The pre-chapter 2 Chris thing is really going to fucking kill everybody, especially Sans, Birdly, and Rudy. Chris just really doesn't like Rudy. But yeah, I heavily doubt that a potential evil smile thing here is intentional. Someone else said that, like, it's intentional that, like, their hair sticks up and it makes it look like a smirk when you're at the mirror, and it's like, no, it's not. It's just nothing. I'm sorry. I know it's not about, like, oh, respect theories and stuff like that. No. No, not this one. Sorry. This is just a case where it's like, no. It's like fun to think that way, and I won't deny that, so I don't want to actually be mean about it. But no, let's be logical here. Why would that be the case? If it is the case, then I will egg on my face, you know. Like in 17 years during the Deltarune anniversary of, like, live stream playthroughs. Let me be wrong, you know. But I doubt it. Bonk. $20. My money hole. Hello, pop-up. Click. Pop-up about demon summoning classes for teens. Alright, man. I want to get the funny dialogue that you can get. What the fuck? The pop-ups crashed? Did not know that was a thing that you could do. That's news to me. Noelle complimented the enemies. They're kind of cute, right? I can't help it, I'm a cutie guy. You actually close the poppies that open by clicking them. Oh yeah, you can. I also keep forgetting about that. Alright, Birdly time. Uh-oh. I have my... I don't know why I'm thinking about this right now. Do I have my Bit Crusher off? Okay, I do.
And Noelle, what are you doing with Chris?
I fucking hate you, that's why. We have a truce?
A truce? With Chris? Ah, that's impossible. That would be double truces. They only have single truces, and I know that for sure. They are not working with the Roaring Knight. That would not happen. They wouldn't do that. I'm stupid, and I played the game with the blindfold on.
Huh?
Were we not, my dearest Noelle? I know what you really want to say.
You do?
Going along with all of this, you feel forced, don't you? That's why you're not with Queen right now.
Birdly, you get it?
Yes, I do! Quiz is forcing you to be on their side!
Well... Well, you know, in some regards, in a certain route, in a certain place that gets a little weird, you're not wrong. Kidnapper! Chris, our truce is over. Noel, this may hurt, but it's to help you.
Wait, just listen to me!
Encourage Noel to use her mind. Her magic increased. Birdley found her smarts appealing.
Chris, I get it. Your head's getting big from solving that puzzle, but it's all dumb luck.
God, Pink Ribbon is so good.
So now you think it's your chance to usurp me at my weakest by taking my most precious thing, Noel.
Am I crazy, or was there like a really good video about Birdley one time? Yes, there was. It was by the same person who made the video on gender in Deltarune? I don't remember who that was, though. Fuck.
But guess what, Chris? I have one of more things you will never have. Behold, comrades!
But, then you can just sleep mist.
Ah, Chris, a shame I must defeat someone so lonely. That's right, Chris, unlike you, I have a loving team behind me, and you'll never beat us fighting alone.
Hey, wait, where'd the other guys go? I didn't know that happened. Ow! Fuck off. Am I actually gonna die? I'm actually gonna die? Hang on. Oh, well, yeah, you can just use that then.
Why me?
My allies are gone? They're probably just helping Queen search for me. Shut up, Quiz! Shut up! I don't care if you're not saying anything.
This was harder than the Roaring Knight. Fuck.
Summon more guys, I don't need to do that. Just wait! The original ones are gonna come back any minute now.
Fuck. Ow, wait, Noel's gonna die. You can just heal prayer yourself.
Why are you hitting me?
Don't worry, it's part of my calculations.
Smells like frozen chicken. Okay, man.
Ooh, seems like things are going weird right now.
Noel acted smart. Hell yeah.
Damn it!
Birdley, are you okay? Chris, maybe we should have gotten easier on him.
Go easier? The only one going easy mode was me.
You look exhausted.
I'm only tired of holding back my true power. Ah, Noel, you would be too simple to save you now. Chris, go ahead and train your strength for—
Shut the fuck up! Shut up! Shut up, Birdley! Shut up! With all of this, he just keeps referencing the weird route. I hate him.
Try hard and maybe someday you'll be a worthy rival. Sometimes I can't believe how cool I am.
Hit me in the face with a tornado! After defeating Birdley, a certain scent hangs in the air. You're filled with the power of chicken. Shut the well, I guess that means it's not frozen chicken, so actually, yeah, that's showing that you're on the right path. Is there something if you go back up? I don't feel like there is. There's not, you fucking dumbass. Jesus Christ. Fucking idiot. What's up, guys?
Noel, honey, where are you?
Oh no, here she comes.
Noel, come home, I made you a battery acid pie. Oh, Chris, perfect timing. Have you seen...
Oh, my luxurious queen!
Oh, my circuits. Chris, get in the car.
My queen, where are you? I baked you a gamer's delight. She's not here.
That was close. Chris, who is your friend? My face recognition software does not compute them. And yet, something about them seems... cool. Robotic, even. Rusty just falls over and dies. Chris, we must drive to find Noelle. Everyone get in the car. I have the filter on, right? Okay. Keep it on. We gotta lock in. I'm not hitting the fucking cars. Chris, press directional buttons to steer. Chris, don't hit the cars. No. Fuck! I have to go back. I'm doing pacifist route on the cars, okay? What happens if you don't get the banana? Chris, you are going to get sick.
I'm just gonna leave the Pit Crusher off, actually, for this section, because I don't feel like it. Okay. Gotta go. We're doing the pacifist route. Okay, full pacifist. Also, I just want the, cars. Wow. 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 So much traffic, isn't it wonderful? Lighteners love traffic, they look it up all the time. Poor Noelle, she would love hitting all these cars. Actually, she might not, Fuck! God damn it! I need the car, I need the little car darkener in my hometown. Okay? This is worth it. This is harder than the Roaring Night.
Let's go. Hey guys, playing Deltarune for the first time today.
Harder than the night, literally true. Spiced ham, or like steamed hams.
Wow, look at these wacky characters. I sure hope I don't have to hit any cars.
It's not even funny. Joke sucks. Just go down here. Are you? Why can I not, like, pause here? Fuck you. I have an immense fear of hitting cars, so anyway, what are we doing today? Just, like, don't look at the, screen while I try to get this, okay? This is really cool thing on YouTube, or if you, like, if you're on the stream but you don't watch it, then nothing happens, so... I'm like desperate if you want me to stop talking about the video, then just tell me to. I didn't even notice that you talked about it again, but I would say that, yeah, the best way to get people to watch your videos is probably not to say to do it a bunch. I'm going to fucking do it this time, okay? Are you? I'm reopening the fucking game. I'm angry right now. Cletus. Is the fucking game up on stream? Okay. There's like a pixel of that fucking car that I would have hit. This is pain. That's not gonna hit them, right? Are you? I'm gonna win, okay? I just like this minigame. I don't even dislike it. I just need the car light darkener, okay? I'm getting the most perfect save file I can. If I have to spend the next hour doing this, then you're all watching it with me. Or you're committing, okay? You're watching the stream, you signed a contract, okay? You may not know that you did it, but it's just like what Queen did earlier, okay? You're forced to watch here. You're forced to sit here and watch me do this for the next, like, 5 hours. Not even the actual game itself, just specifically this. Are you? What? How did that count as hitting it? I'm gonna fucking... What is the hitbox on specifically the small car? It's like bigger than the actual car. What's your problem? I'm okay. I'm fine. It's Spamton time? Not yet. It will be in 5 hours. Okay, that was fucking stupid. That was fucking dumb. Fuck you. Hello? Did I just break the game? Nope. Oh, it's just my controller disconnected. Why do you not have Discord? I do have Discord. We can't see? I mean, I'm not gonna put Discord up on stream. I'm locking the fuck in. Please don't count. Oh my! We can't see the game? Why did the game not fucking show up on the stream? Jesus Christ. I don't know why that doesn't happen. Either way, I hit a car. Doesn't matter. They can't see car game? Well, yeah, I closed the game now. Hopefully it shows up on OBS this time. Thank you. Jesus. Oh my god, my controller broke again. Okay. Spamton can wait, okay? He's a patient man. He would understand me. I'm locking the fuck in. I'm gonna kill someone. It's gonna be myself. What's the point of time? Is it on OBS? It is. This is the greatest stream of all time. This is the greatest stream of all time if you're both deaf and blind. This is worth it, okay? What is going on? I'm being a pacifist. Get the banana. I'm locking in potassium. I did it! I'm the greatest gamer of all fucking time. Jesus Christ.
Oh my circuits, it's a traffic jam. A dog must have wandered in the road again. Chris be a deer and go press the walk button. It's just over on the other side of the road.
I'll go too.
No. You must stay.
Huh?
Until you hear all of my mixtape.
Okay. And then I turn off the filter, right? Good. Alright. Chris, hurry up, please.
Next up is my CD of vintage hard disk noises.
Chris, please hurry. Alright. It's time for the man. The one we've all been waiting for. By Queen Clean, the most popular cleaning flavors. Queen Clean, made of 100% acid.
Hey, it's me, everybody's favorite
#1 rated salesman, 1997.
Spamton. Whoa, everything. Hey, looks like you're
All alone on a late night.
all your friends abandoned you for this line. You are sales got nothing.
Drain.
Living in a goddamn garbage can.
Oh, well, have I got a special deal for lonely hearts like you. If you've lost control of your life, then you just gotta grab it by the silly strings. Why be the little sponge who waits its $4.99 life when you could be a big shot? Big shot. Big shot. That's right. Now's your chance to be a big shot. And I have just nothing you need. That's... You want it. You want... Don't you? Well, have I got a deal for you? All you have to do is show me your heart-shaped object. Your light... Hey, aren't you? You've got the light. Why don't you show it off? Don't you want to be a big shot? I love him. Spamton, he wants to make a deal, but don't give him your money. Enlarge yourself. Don't say that. There's nothing wrong with having a nice splurge every once in a while. Hey, I've never seen a heart-shaped object like that before. My eyes are burning like DVDs of any movie at half price. I have a very special deal for you, kid. That's the attitude, you little slime. Deals like this only come once in your ant-sized, rapidly shrinking life. Press F1 for help. I love this weird freak. Fuck. Oops. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. Believe it or I used to be a big shot. The biggest. But now, I need a little generosity. Don't give. And that's right, and I don't mean money. I'm a salesman. I was never in it for the money. Transmit Cromer. Fuck. Great enemy! Subscribe now! I was only ever in it for the freedom. To make your own deals, to call your own shots. And sometimes in the morning, a little... It sounds good, doesn't it, kid? Don't you want to be just like your old pal Spamton? Take the deal. Deal or no deal, that's a TV show. Where the people who don't take the deal get filled with bullets fired from the host's mouth. Help! I fucking love this stupid idiot. My controller. It's not even that my controller sucks, it's solely the cord that I'm using for it. Smells like Cromer. Take the deal, you little sponge. Well, that's what I'm talking about. You got guts, kid. That's discomfort and abdominal pain in my guts. Get big and win wild prizes. Spamton mutters, 1997. Don't worry, kid. I will give you deal insurance. Only for the low, low price of 1,000 Cromer. An awesome price! An absolutely terrifying price! Price is so low, everyone I know is dead. Yum yum, delicious Cromer. You have any more? You felt your Cromer being absorbed, Rob Choi. Right. Oops, I'm getting fucking scammed. Meet local signal straight from my... Spamton. I'm getting murdered right now. Spamton flashes an award-losing smile. Yum. Hey, do you want some more insurance? What? You don't have enough wacky stacks! Kid, you're killing me. Hey, please stop killing me. I will give you another deal. Help!
great enemy. I subscribe now. Don't worry, kids. I'm an honest man. I just need your account details and the number on the back. Then you can enjoy 1,000 free Cromer. What? Oh, you don't need it. That's a real big shot move, kid. You're like me. Desperate. But we know what we want, don't we? Wild prizes, hot signal, 100 customer, and most of all... Will you take the final deal? Remember, this is up to you. I won't force you. Wrong. 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 No, deal's the deal. Pleasure doing business with you, kid.
Got 0 XP and minus $20.
Now on to the next step. And I'll be waiting at my homemade storefront site. In the trash area closed for repairs. Come alone. And don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. To like and subscribe for more.
Well, I sure missed him. Sorry, but gotta go. Bye-bye. You have fun. How interesting. You know, it is interesting that... Well, no, I guess you technically do meet Spamton in the weird rap before the mansion, but you only meet him in terms of like him going, Angel, would you like the fucking horn ring? You want a horn ring? The poster is torn, revealing a faded one underneath.
Big shout out us. It'll take a right down right around town in our special.
The rest is cut off. I don't think I have yet to say when it comes to Spamton. Yet? It's more later, I think. Because that's where stuff starts to get real weird. As of right now, it's kind of just a lot of like, oh yeah, salesman, he got fucked over. Because we don't know anything about him yet. I'd rather start talking more about Spamton when it like when we like get to when we get to like hearing about all that stuff. Who was Spamton? That was the guy we just talked to, Spamton. But when it comes to like, he talks about how he was never in it for the money, he was only in it for the freedom. First of all, fucking liar. Second of all, I wonder if it was always a plan of his to try to like, obviously like being a big shot and stuff like that, but as he talks about in the Spamton Neophyte, to like get to heaven. I thought that was Papyrus. You actually thought that was Papyrus? Wow. It was not Papyrus, no. Also, this may not be... If you have not played... See Sans brother and Sans music good. That wasn't Sans music, though. If you have not played Deltarune, I don't know if I would recommend watching this stream, because this is a replay. I've played this a lot. I'm just preparing for Chapter 5. Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, talks about like trying to reach heaven and stuff like that. When he talks about he was in it for the freedom, I guess there's a chance it could have always been that, but I don't know if that's the case. I think by like the freedom that he wanted, it was probably something else. Nope. There you go.
Get in. Chris, we have to drive to find Noelle. Turn on the high beams. When she sees the queen signal, she will come running.
Why do you need to find Noelle so badly?
What are you saying? This city is dangerous. Imagine poor Noelle clipping into a wall somewhere, wasting away from potassium deficiency.
You actually worried about her?
I would be if I wasn't going to find her.
But why her? Wait, let me guess. Is it because she's weak enough to make it to your peon?
Aha, no. Just the opposite. It's because she's strong.
Huh? What do you...
Chris, stop the car.
What's wrong with it?
Phew. I was just concerned because it hadn't exploded yet. Looks like we'll have to split up on foot. Chris, if you see Noelle, tell her my knowledge of her preferences is absolute, and if she needs proof, use this. Reed's mixtape was thrown into your key items. Toodles!
Phew. Somehow I feel like we're almost out of here. Let's go, Chris. Yay. Gosh, that was close, wasn't it, Chris? This strange world, this big city. It's so wild, it kind of makes my head spin. Huh? Looks like another puzzle. Maybe if I go down here? Also, I have my mic effects off, right? Yes. Okay, good. When I said the city makes my head spin, I didn't mean it in a bad way, you know? I always wanted to go someplace new, you know? Welcome to Des Night, and Des always said she'd take me. Somewhere like this. I wonder, guys. Welcome to Des Night World. Somewhere with shining lights. I mean, we're literally spelling December while doing this. Like, it's absolutely Des Night shit, right? Don't you miss exploring, Chris? Back when the four of us were kids? Gosh, remember that night we explored the forest behind the graveyard? I know you never found anything interesting back there. I mostly remember crying because I was scared. And now she's a fucking child. Because she's spelling December in the way that she couldn't during the, thing. Des wiping away my tears with Azzy's jacket with warm sleeves that smell like cinnamon. Because she can never spell December during the spelling bee. This entire world is definitely it's like made for Noelle in a sense. Bro, who is Noelle? Why are you watching this stream? Why? This just makes me imagine running into the fucking movie theater halfway through like a movie and just being like, who the fuck is that guy? It's like when you walk into I don't know, you walk into what's like a you just like walk into a walk into some like mystery movie. You walk into like fucking Silence of the Lambs halfway through, and like you're just like, who the fuck is Buffalo Bill? Just like it's like the ending of like the movie, and you just walk in during there. It's like the ending of like Longlegs or some shit. Who are these people? What the fuck? I'm not trying to make fun of you. This is just like the image that I have in my brain, by the way. Sorry if that's mean. It's just really funny to walk halfway into like a Deltarune stream and be like, who the fuck is Noelle? You know what I mean? Okay, good. But like this entire world, you know, to talk about Death Knight, um, the part that gets confusing when it comes to Death Knight is that I absolutely do think, obviously, like, oh, Death always said she'd take me someplace here. That is honestly maybe the biggest evidence I have for Death Knight, in all honesty. Like, just the fact that this place exists, and this we know this fountain was created by the Knight and everything like that, that makes me, like, 99.9% certain that Death is the Knight. Like, that alone. And then the other evidence as well. It just makes me like more and more sure about that. The only thing is that how did Des know that Noelle was gonna be here? That's what it could be, is if Carol is working with I guess maybe prophecy shit. It could be prophecy shit, or if Carol is actively working with the Knight, which I do think that she is, but also there's like room for doubt there that she's obviously behind something. But she might not necessarily be working with the Knight. Like, she and Chris are working together for something, but it could be something else. I don't know how much I believe that. Again, I think she is working with the Knight, but the point is, I guess maybe Carol could have said that. Because Carol would probably know, right? Like, Noelle would probably have to tell her, which is, like, one of the only things that would make me think, you know, Carol Knight stuff. I still have no idea why Carol would work with the Knight. I'm not exactly sure why Carol would, but we also know so little about Carol right now, so it's kind of hard to determine her motives. But the reason why Chris could be working with Carol in that regard, maybe it's like prophecy shit again. Carol probably knows about Dark Worlds. She's probably aware of the like actual full prophecy in some regard, right? So it really could be prophecy stuff. Can we watch Mouse Hunt? What is that? Why would we watch that right now? To get Des back, maybe. But the thing is, I guess because it's like, oh, it's her daughter, is the Knight. I don't know, potentially. It's a movie. Why would we watch Mouse Hunt right now? Just like walking into like a conversation. You're walking into like a conference room. There's a meeting going on. People like explain like big business stuff, and you're just like, dude, can we please, like, I'm begging you, can we watch some fucking like Barbie Life in a Dream House? What is happening? What is this chat? What is happening? I'm over here trying to analyze the game, and then it's just like we're just doing this. Maybe to try to get Des back. I don't think if Des is the Knight and Chris is working with the Knight, I don't think it's because Chris wants Des back. I think it's because they are in some way, shape, or form part of part of the reason why Des is gone. They have guilt regarding it, so this is their way of trying to get back against that guilt. Or again, it's more prophecy shit, or they're being forced to. I don't think it's that they want to, that they want to get Des back. But in regards to like this whole Dark World, the reason why I'm so even more sure that because like it's talking about like, oh, the fountains are reflected of like the will of its creator. So that means in like the moment of creating the fountain for this one, the Knight must have known that, you know, Noelle was going to be here, because it's a very Noelle coded Dark World. I mean, it literally spells December here, but it's also a way for Noelle to face a lot of her fears and stuff like that. And we see that in the Light World actually a bit after everything. And can we watch Grow Garden 2 admin abuse? No. We're not allowed to fucking. What if Des's motives is causing the end of the world? Again, I think it's prophecy stuff, and I don't know if she's acting wholly on her own behalf. She could be. This is, you know, fucking You might go crazy if you're in the dark world for like 5 years. Anyway, I'm still a Caddy Knight believer. I didn't know that was a genre of person. There are Caddy Knight believers? What? Anyway, yeah. Again, Noelle. So, in a way, if Des is this is also again more evidence for I don't think it would be Carol, because nothing about Carol so far really makes me think of like she would want a world like this for Noelle to face her own fears. She seems to be the complete opposite of that. I think Des would want Noelle to face her fears in some way. I mean, we can see that from like the exploring and stuff like that, or like doesn't she watch like scary movies with Noelle or something like that? Or am I crazy? It's like what Des would do. The motives for creating this dark world make so much more sense and reflecting like the will of its creator. That would be what Des wants in that moment. And also, it's like hinting at it the entire time. It's like, oh, we're walking along this area in the dark world while Noelle's talking about like, oh, Noelle, December would take me a place like this, and we're spelling her name. It's like I think this is why I'm such a strong Death Knight believer. It is solely this, and it's like genuinely solely this. Like, yes, there's the bat and everything like that. People have other explanations for what that could be, whatever. This just makes me so certain. This also makes me more and more certain that even if somehow Des is not the knight, Des is going to be a factor in the story somehow. Like, I just don't know why all of this would be here, and then she's just like, oh, she's just haunting the narrative. That just seems stupid to me. I don't know why. Like, not like calling people who believe that stupid or anything like that. That's not what I want to do. I'm calling the idea that just because it just doesn't make sense. If you play chapter 2, you will have to agree with Death Knight. I don't think that's exactly the case. I think there are valid reasons for believing Carol Knight and stuff like that. I just think Death Knight is the strongest, literally just because of this. This Dark World, it being reflective of the will of its creator, and the will of its creator in this way, wanting to clearly have Noelle face her fears, something that Des seems to literally want to do all the fucking time from what we're getting described as. Why is everyone talking about something? Oh my god. This is like the casual player that people think every person who isn't like inundated with like the lore is. Because everyone's like, oh, no one would know who Des is, and it's like it's true that Des is more of a secret character in some regards, but also this entire area spelling out who Des is. This chapter does that. My God. Just an entire fucking train of thought. Average dialogue skipper. Average Deltarune fan, actually. Like, you read everything, but like, you're like the Deltarune fan at the end of playing Deltarune, though. Because no one fucking reads anything in the community, apparently. I find secret. That's what, hey, I mean, I guess that's what you're here for, you know? It's just so funny, though. I'm just like having this conversation, like, yeah, Des is the knight, and like, all of this feels so representative of Des. You're just like, who the fuck is Des? It's like your friends go on like a trip or something, and they're like recounting their experiences to you, and then there's like, yeah, and then like Jerry went missing. You're like, who the fuck is Jerry? And then they have to explain that like they met some guy named Jerry, in like the deli in New York. You watch the new Backrooms movie? I want to. I have not watched it yet though. I wanna watch Obsession. How Death themed Noelle's room is. I wouldn't be surprised in that regard. I need to look into that more when we get to chapter 4. But, like, Sans dad? No, Des is not Sans' dad. Okay, so the character down here, I'm actually gonna explain this to you in case you're like being entirely serious and you don't know who these are. That character right there is Noelle Holiday. The protagonist here, the person I'm controlling, is Chris. They're like childhood friends with Noelle. Des is December Holiday, who is her sister. Her sister is missing, has been missing for presumably years now. Ghost Star as in Sans dad. Oh, you're talking about Gaster. To be fair, we aren't fully sure. I think the main idea for Gaster and his relation to Sans and Papyrus, and the idea that I personally believe in, is that he is their brother, as opposed to him being their dad. Again, there's actually a really good document about this. It's my orange theory. What the fuck is orange theory? Now I'm lost. But yeah, I to be fair, I think earlier when I was saying about like Cyberfield, I still like Cyberfield and everything, even if I think it's a slightly weaker introduction than Field of Hopes and Dreams. This is the city is where I think it really picks up, just because I really like Noelle's story. I like her character arc in this chapter. I like thinking about Des and everything like that, and that's where this scene comes. This is one of my favorite scenes in chapter 2, and it has been for so long. Oh, Gaster, Sans, Papyrus, and Glitchtail family. I have not heard the name Glitchtail in years. Dude, I've had like a fucking trauma episode right now. Jesus Christ. Being sent back, like shell shock. Jesus. That's sending me back in time to like really old Undertale. I remember when those were being released. I'm a fucking old man. Noelle's room in chapter 2. Oh. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make a lot of sense, especially given, the fucking calendar being like December holiday and stuff like that. I'm old! I sure am. But yeah, this is one of my favorite scenes in Deltarune, just because it says so much in so little time. It says so much about Des. It says so much about Noelle. It says so much about, like, the mysteries and stuff. I could probably make a fucking video on this scene alone. Maybe I will. I don't know. I should make a video on Des and just going over what we have in the story. Not even, like, going over, like, insane, like, theory, like, speculation stuff. Just analyzing her role in the story so far. Orange is the Roaring Knight. True. Alright, let's continue. I guess I didn't mind being scared if it meant someone would comfort me. I guess this is kind of here to not only be like, you do have someone to comfort you, but also like, you can't always expect to be comforted at every moment. That's partially what, again, this Dark World represents for Noelle. In my eyes, again, I could be completely wrong. I don't want to put words in Toby's mouth and be like, oh yeah, this is what he intends. That's what's making me slightly hesitant about that like religion video I wanted to do in regards to Deltarune, because I have like ideas about how it could critique certain things in like organized religion and stuff like that, but that's just my interpretation, and I think people kind of lose the idea of what an interpretation is when they're faced with artistic intent and stuff like that. When I say that I have an interpretation of something, it doesn't mean it's instantly what's intended. And I think people forget that too much, because I interpret parts of Deltarune's religion, like the complete absence of sin, to be kind of a criticism in regards of the church, but also there are things that are, I think, positive about the church. It's like, in a way, that Deltarune's religion is almost an idyllic church. Why am I talking about this right now? Anyway, I want to continue. Is almost idyllic in a way where it's like, there's community. I mean, it's like the first church you'll ever walk into that has gay people in it. So that's awesome. It has no sin and stuff like that. But then also, it's not a fully okay religion, because it also feels like a criticism of like the Presbyterian beliefs of like it's Presbyterian, I think. It's also other religions. It's not just Presbyterian. I think Presbyterian is just the one that is in my mind about like predestination with the prophecy and everything like that and religious trauma. The commentary on the Christian church and the flaws of religion. I think to an extent, it's the flaws but also the beauty in a lot of ways. And that's kind of what I like is that it's not like a full-on neutral view on religion, but it is really just like take what you want. I feel like you look at it in your own way. Can I get a bean burrito from Taco's Bell? Yeah. Just send me $500,000, please. And I'll get you one. Inflation's crazy, okay? Anyway, yeah. That's what I kind of like about Deltarun's religious theming is that you could really go anywhere with it. It's Calvinism. Can you order a McDonald's nugget? Is it that Presbyterian church that has predestination? Predestination. Or oops. What Christian subsects feature predestination? Reformed or Calvinist? It is Calvinist, okay. It's also Presbyterian, okay. Because there's specific denominations of that, okay. Right. So it is still Presbyterian, but it's very you're right, it's Calvinism. Okay. Anyway, continuing on. I've been here for like 30 minutes just talking about random bullshit. Hey, that's the fun of these streams though. Chris is the only one who knows how weird I am. It's not fair, you know. Everyone knows how weird you are. It confuses me so much, though, with, like, the parenthetical dialogue, because, like, in a way that seems like she is talking to Chris, but at the same time, it seems like her thoughts... and I know we can, like, read her thoughts, but how? I guess it is solely because of, like, the UI of the game. But it's like, specific thoughts only. So I wonder why, like, specific thoughts get shown to us, if there's a lore reason for that. Ban Lolo, porn is bad. What is happening? What? People talking about porn? I don't think that's true. This says corn. Like food. Jesus Christ. I like your rambles and talking to you more than watching you play the game. That's what I kind of hope to come out of this, because that's what's making this a little more interesting for me, because I could just play the game again. Right, I think it's time for this guy to go. No, it's fine. It's not being like an actual freak, so I don't care. Noel's laugh starts with fa as a reference to fa la 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 la, used in Christmas songs. Yeah. Saying the rambles are more fun. Oh, I'm really glad. I get worried sometimes because I know some people really don't like when people do that. I remember I was going back to old Vark Skeletor Joel streams of like chapter 3, and there were a lot of people who were just like, "Oh, just play the game, man. Stop theorizing and stuff." And it's just so annoying. I hate when people do that. So I'm glad that people are enjoying it in this way. The fuck is corn theory? What? Jesus Christ. We're not. This really is just how Deltarune people like make like theory names. There's like corn. This is mentioned for 3 seconds in the theory. Corn. It's a ball throwing minigame. Prizes are seated under the counter. It's a ball throwing minigame. Ball throwing minigame. Ball throwing minigame. Ball throwing minigame. Oops. Oh no! She's coming back this way! I'll hide in that stall.
Hey, check this out.
I love Queen, man. She's the greatest character of all time.
Sweet, right? Where's my prize?
No, here.
Haha, nice. Wait, I actually don't want this.
The fuck is her problem? I love her. She's incredible. Give it to Rouse. I probably will. I usually give it to Rouse, and I think I will now solely because it goes to his room. Before that, I would have maybe given it to Birdley just because he joins for this room only, but Rouse puts it in his room now. Like, there's emotional attachment to it now. Give it to Starwalker? Can't even do that. I wish I could.
Susie, you're not supposed to attack people with it.
Oh yeah? Watch me.
Chris, there you are.
Chris, check out my new attack.
Wow. You feel slightly healed.
How's that? Meet the new healing master, Chris.
Oh, yes, she is a real master at it. Just like how I am a master at sarcasm.
Teaching you sarcasm was a mistake.
Oh, Chris, what's that you have there? Is that a gift for someone? Sorry to everyone else, but it has to be. I have to give it to him, just because of the room. Huh? You're giving it to me? Chris? I never gotten a gift like this before. I'm sorry, I'm so happy. I don't really know what to say. Also, he has to be... He is aware that we can read this stuff, though. For, like, absolute certain. Because he talks about... He like, directly walks up to us in, like, the... I don't know. I think he has to know. Just because he's so aware of everything else. He has to know... that... Like, we can read these thoughts. But also, I feel like everyone else would. Because, like, Sham directly... I guess Noelle and, like, Susie, they just don't, like, fucking care. They just wouldn't notice that we can also... That, like, other people would be able to read it. I guess it's also specifically us, but Rouse is aware of the soul. Ugh. I have to go now, unfortunately. Oh. Bye, Nebula. Have good day. Hey, I'll win something for you too, okay? One baseball, please. Wait a second!
Noelle? The hell were you doing in there? That's cheating.
Yeah, I was cheating.
Glad you're okay, though. Since that stupid queen took you, I was kind of worried. Wait! Aren't you on their side?
Huh? Wait. Chris, help me. She is our enemy. What happens if you press that? He knows about us, but still likes Chris. Oh yeah, obviously. I don't remember what happens if you press that. Do I press it? I think he just says that we have a truce anyway. I'll be nice. That's right. We have a truce. Chris said I could be on your team.
Oh, really? Well, if Chris said so, I guess. Didn't really want to kill you anyway. So, get in line already.
Okay. Chris also said I should be behind Susie.
Well, if Chris said so, let's go already. Yeah! My fucking controller disconnected at the perfect time.
Starwalker voice. I will also join.
I love him. God, what do I do without Starwalker? God.
Hey, Noelle, one thing we gotta get straight.
Yes?
Where the hell did you get that? Where the hell did you put that cool box?
No, I just sort of
Whatever. Just make us another one.
okay, sure. It's a ball throwing game. And Star Walker has a walking sprite. We just are not using it here. Noelle isn't getting straight. Well, she sure definitely isn't straight. Who said that? Gay. Don't worry, I'm a Deltarune fan. I'm also gay. No, Star Walker! No! No! My name's Claydish.
Look, Chris, another teacup ride. But there's only 3 seats. Maybe 2 of us could share one?
Damn, guess we gotta take the stairs.
Deer and teacups, a dangerous combination. What? What's that supposed to mean? Alphys ripoff? Not really. If we're solely going based off of, like, she is, like, gay, then, like, sure, I suppose. Wait, I know. How to turn off that force field? You just stay standing on the switch. Lesbians sound the Undertale alarm.
Ugh. Oh, see you later.
Wait, what did I volunteer for? Chris, don't take too long, okay? We're taking forever. We're going to the teacups. Can I ride the teacups now? There doesn't seem to be a reason to ride this. Alright, fine. Can Elsa stop? Who the fuck is... Elsa? I don't think that's quite the right one, man. Pizza theory? Alright. The Treasure of Air, where 3 are 1, place 1 to my controller working. Perhaps it means we all have to enter 1 teacup?
Well, I don't like doing it, but it works. Hey Chris, let me show you my ultimate healing.
Come on, it takes like 80 TP, right? It's 100 TP. Alright. You go, Susie. Yeah! It's the worst healing I've seen. Is she charging for that? Ow! Oh wait, you just get hit once and it works, okay. What the hell, white, green, what this enemy, who is this and why is Gobbles? Are you okay? Like...
Wait for me.
Hang on, wait, I'll go enter the teacups. I think they're like 6. I don't know, man. You all jumped into 1 teacup. I heard a clicking sound. Well, what'd you think of that, Noelle? You fucking... You fucking gay. Wow. Wow. Why did I do that? Stop gaslight me. Please tell me what is even anything here. I mean, I have to explain like the entire video game to you. That's one at least. I know this is an Undertale mod or AU. I mean, technically, you aren't wrong. It is technically an alternate universe. It's just one made by Toby Fox. Oops. I suck at this game.
Wait a sec, where's Noelle?
Sorry, I've just never seen fireworks up close before.
Those bullets? What, you scared?
I guess so. Maybe that's why I couldn't stop watching? What's that supposed to mean? Is it because you can't stop watching the person that you're scared of? Yahoo. Put the mice in the hole. Can we play Mousetrap? What?
20 more? Damn, we're gonna be here forever.
Maybe if we split up the work?
Huh?
I'll release the mice. Susie will break the balloons when they reach the top, and Chris, you can catch them if that's okay. Rouse does nothing. He doesn't exist. Don't talk about him. Go! I fucking suck. Yahoo!
Hell yeah! Take that, you stupid mice.
It's nice seeing you enjoy a puzzle, Susie.
Well, maybe they aren't awful if you do them like that. Not bad. No, that was kind of smart.
Huh? Thanks.
Maybe next time I'll let you do my homework.
Can I?
Jesus Christ, Noel. It's full of mice. Put the mice in the hole. Bonk.
Queen's Mansion.
Oh, look, we're finally close to the fountain. It's Queen's Mansion. Huh? Wait, why did we come here?
Chris, you brought Noelle right to me. I knew our truce was the best, but unfortunately, that means truces are over. Noelle, get over here.
But I...
Noelle, I will only say it one time. Infinitely. Get over here, 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 get over...
I...
Noelle, are you hesitating? Let me if-then this for you. How about if you don't listen then, a certain bird might take a ride in the acid river.
Birdly?
I actually really don't care. He can do that. Just let him do that. I don't fucking care. I'm sorry, Chris, Susie. I wish I could have stayed with you longer, but I can't let Bertha get hurt, you know?
Don't be sad, Noelle, honey. All that remains is the final step.
My Spamton is clean! There you are! Phew! I looked at every used game store for you. Oh, Noel, are you okay? You look a little funny.
Okay, plan B.
Huh? What are you doing?
I see now her will must be unleashed by force. Perhaps if I make her face into a robot one?
But, you said you wouldn't do that if I...
Variable lying set to true.
We were going to be smart together. That's not fair.
Do I have the filter off? See, it gets confusing. Okay, I do. Good.
Understood. Fairness activated.
Hey!
Good thing I calibrated those cages.
You said I could trust you. You said you were a gamer.
Thirdly, I only play mobile games.
No!
One of you is going to help me with my plan, and it's going to be Noel. The rest of you, go to your rooms.
And again, probably very important that it's specifically Noel being used for this plan. Specifically Noel. And that just makes it, like, even more, like, this is the fucking Noel Dark World. And I think, again, this is another way for Noelle to try to overcome a lot of her fears and stuff like that. Because, based on the prophecy and stuff like that, we are going to get through this. So, making it more specific to Noelle helps her get over her fears. Noelle was used up. Yep, that's where we get to in the weird route. Guys, let's play Tetris? No.
What are you gonna do with me?
Oh damn! You're still here. I only made 4 cages, ha ha ha! I literally don't know, ha 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 ha!
Do you like femboys? What? Why are you asking this? What does this have to do with anything? You're like walking into like a room. If people are just like watching a movie in the room, you're just loudly being like, "Do you like femboys?" Like, okay. Why?
How do you like your new room units? As you can see, they are perfectly suited to your interests, which I gleaned from your internet search results. I estimate you will have no desire to leave. Please tantalize yourself with your surroundings, and wait patiently while I dominate the world. Toodles!
Chris, hey, can you hear me? It's like there's some way to communicate between rooms.
Convenient, isn't it? I really thought of everything.
Shut up! Anyway, let's think of some way to get out of here. Rousey, you got any bright ideas? Hey, where the hell's Rousey? Damn, that soft yet tender screaming. Chris, that's gotta be him. Quick, we gotta think of some way to get out. Anything you smuggled in that might help us?
Stad Walker. Gotta call Wing Ding Pizza. I'd like a pepperoni pizza with the top of bones and bones. You mean you don't fucking sell that? What's your problem? The stream hasn't been any more normal since that's how far I walked into who was Spamton. It's true. I forgot that happened.
Hey, Chris, do you hear something? Sounds like it's coming from your pocket? Your phone going off or something?
I actually just checked my phone, you fucking idiot. You dumb moron. Yes, I get it, Lancer. I know you're there. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna do other things first because it's funny. Gaster, you got any help for me?
Hey, Chris, does your phone usually yell?
Fine.
It's me, Lancer! Release me and I won't release you! Missed me? Because I miss you!
Lancer, hey you, I thought you ditched us.
No, I love ditches, but I would never ditch you.
I was simply relaxing in Chris's spacious pants hole.
The pocket.
Yes, and I saw it all. Pants, lint, various items. A wild mom put you in some shark cages.
Yeah, we're trapped, so, Hey, wait, did you see us on the roller coaster?
Yes!
Wow. It's not the voice.
Yes! It was amazing! My first coaster ride. I love getting nauseous with friends.
Hey, you should probably, free us.
Alright, yes! You can always rely on a friendly me to make you free. I have no idea how to use this. Request a new item for room? That sounds good. Item request, shovel. Quantity, let's say... 999. Oh, it worked! Let's go, blue person whose name I know.
You just said my name like 2 minutes ago. What are you talking about? Use the communication device. You put your whole head inside and talked.
Chris, the hell are you doing?
Huh? Trying to fit your whole head inside?
Yeah, I mean, hey, we don't have time for this.
Consider dropping a bath bomb inside, but there's no time. Yes, there is. It's a VHS explaining how to install video game piano. From search query, video game piano tutorial. Chris really is just like Toby's self-insert to an extent, huh? Like to an extent, but like the piano playing, but also I'm pretty sure Toby self-taught himself on piano through like learning Final Fantasy songs, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's right. I think he mentioned that he learned piano from doing like from just playing Final Fantasy songs by ear. I think well, he might have had some. I want to look that up. Am I crazy? Toby Fox, Tony Fox, self-taught piano. He learned by playing Chrono Trigger music on piano. Yeah. I've been playing piano by ear since I was a freshman in high school. Yeah. Okay. So Toby Fox literally did learn piano by ear. We have no real evidence to suggest that Chris did like piano lessons or anything like that, which is why I think this is like a partially regarding that video game piano tutorial. And then there's all the stuff about Chris's hand. Piano is boring. Untrue. I was learning piano stuff last night for this game, weirdly. I'm doing the same thing Toby did, but for Deltarune. Because I have no idea how to play piano. Maybe I should take lessons. I don't know. But there's also the stuff with like Chris's hand. The idea that they might lose their hand, given like you could see through your hand, all the other fucking shit. Or like you couldn't find your hand, the stuff that's leading people to believe that Chris is not going to have a hand at the end of the game. Well, they'll have one, but not other ones. Who is Chris? The person I'm playing as. Well, it's more complicated than that. The person I'm controlling through the soul, who is a different thing, and Chris doesn't like the soul, and I am not Chris, but I am the soul controlling Chris. There you go. That's my explanation. But Toby, has problems with his hand. That's partially what has taken Deltarune a while to be made. He mentioned this in old blog posts, I think, about Deltarune, that he had a really bad condition with one of his hands. I think this was before Chapter 2 released, if I'm not mistaken. If I can go find that. Deltarune.com. I think this was the September 15th, 2021. This is 2021. Let me see if I can find it. Yes. Yeah, he says that he's long suffered from wrist and hand pain, and then in like 2020 it got to the worst it's ever been. And now he's doing basically everything from voice to text. So I think that can kind of connect to Chris's whole hand thing that's going on there. Whether or not that was intentional or if now it's kind of prophetic in hindsight. But I mean, I guess it is that like Chris has always kind of suffered from that in the past. So in a way, a lot of Chris is Toby. Not all of Chris, but I think like Chris also being like a weird gremlin is probably in relation to Toby as well, considering like, do you see the way this man talks in like the world? Toby uses FL Studio. Toby uses FL Studio. I think most cases recording piano, it is, through MIDI. They have like he definitely has like a MIDI keyboard or something like that. But then there are occasional times where it is just straight up recorded. I think she's playing piano in Undertale, and then there are a couple songs in Deltarune, like I think it's Friends in Chapter 4, piano that might not be played that well, which is the song that they play on like the big piano to open up some shit in Chapter 4's Dark World. And then also the songs that you hear them play on their own in the Holiday House, I think are all actual piano recordings from Toby, if I'm not mistaken. Can we watch The Big Bang Theory? You can just do that on your own. Why do you want to do that in this stream? Friend? Yes. I should get a MIDI keyboard. I have two. I have one that's like well, that one's not really a MIDI keyboard, actually. It's not a MIDI keyboard. Yeah. It is a keyboard, but you can't, like, do MIDI inputs with it. It's like a fucking toy keyboard. And then I have an actual MIDI keyboard. It's like a smaller one. But it has some other cool little functions outside of that. I've been using it recently because it's fun. But yeah. And then obviously the Toby's other self-insert is Jockington, if you all know. It's two pixelized tutorials playing the piano from search query video game piano tutorial. Fun. It's a calendar with college vacation circled from search query. Summer vacation college when. It's Jongler's book on jongling and other tricks from search query how to use magic. I mean, hey, I guess that confirms that jongler is the name of that mic, It was all true. I heard earlier today someone drew Sans Frisk. Oh. People did that in the past. No one rational in the Undertale community likes that. Just so you know that. It's a jelly in the shape of various knives. Sharpest kitchen knife jello. That's not concerning. It's dozens and dozens of bath bombs. From search query, DIY bath bomb. It seems to have been overloaded by shovel requests. This is known as a dozens of shovels attack. Is it a reference to something? I don't know.
Chris, hey! Man, Lancer, you're the best, dude! Come on, Noelle and Rousey are waiting.
Yes, let's put the pedal on the metal.
I'm turning into a goner. Hey, Lancer, you okay, dude?
I'm fine, just very
cold. Hey, what the hell? Hey, are you okay? Here, let me heal you.
Thanks, Susie, but
Darn, it's not strong enough, huh? Quick, Chris, let's find Rousey. Maybe he can heal him. Wait! You two are going to leave without me, are you? Yeah, we are. But Noelle, my damsel in distress. She must be in distress. And if I cannot help her, then... Okay, fine, you can come if you shut up.
Cowards. It's a vacuum power book. From search query, losers, this library sucks. It's a painted egg. It's warm. From search query, can hard-boiled eggs hatch? Temmie. She's just talk tube thing. Looks a bit bigger for her larger head. What is happening in chat right now? I don't understand. Help me? You think I understand what's going on in my own chat? No. Seems to be a somewhat glitched out hologram. Some search query that. It's a skateboarding game, but the AI is cheating. It's impossible to win. From search query, cool skateboard game online cheat. It's a copy of an online skateboarding game. From search query, cool skateboard game online. So use a computer, doesn't seem to be compatible with the skateboard game. What the fuck? Oh. Seems like the room is overflowing with shovels, and you don't have anything to dig through them with it. Yep. You escaped from your second personalized room of the day. You're filled with the power of vacation homes. The nameplate reads Burgley, I mean Birdley. Peek inside, yeah. What you saw surprised you, sort of. Caddy's room. It's wallpapered with the pink cat head from the city. It's animated too. Specifically the pink one. Yeah! It's beautiful. What kind of search history does he have to make it beautiful? This is just sports. Sport ball. Sport ball. Sport ball. Asriel's room. You opened the door with your eyes closed. You saw nothing. It does make me wonder why they are so hesitant to see in that room, though. What is happening in chat? Asgore woman. Are you having fun? Are you doing good there?
Looks like a puzzle. I think you can do it, Chris. Calm your skinless, boneless thighs, everyone. I'll think of a solution. Chris, just ignore him. I'll just be over here where I can't hear you. And I'll be here away from your IQ debuffing aura. Chris, still stumped by the simple, diversion? Well, put your neurons back in the crayon box, Chris. I can already feel the solution welling up in my brain cavity. Eureka! Is what I will say. Now go. Chris, don't distract me while I'm in deep thought. If only I could alt-tab away from you in real life.
I hate him.
If only the lesser tab was here to help. He's a regular puzzle pag-a-lackey.
Do you mean like a genius?
No, he's more like a sad clown.
Hurry up, Chris. I don't want to look at Birdley.
Speedrun.
Yeah, we got it. What? Wait a second. How'd you solve it without me? Chris figured it out before you. Jealous? Well, I knew the answer. I just wanted to see Chris try first. It's called suspense, Susan. Dramatic suspense. And then you do the next one. Fine, watch me. Also, my name's not Susan.
These dark bulbs will cast a bright shadow on the ground. Fill in the space with the dark to unlock the way.
Child's play. Couldn't you have given me a harder one? For example, if anyone had a 4x4 puzzle cube, tell us the solution. Well, you see, first you line the shadows with the lines on the floor. Alright, what do we need to move first? Chris, just do the puzzle. Just give me a moment. It's like Chris could even solve it anyway. What a bird brain, right, Lancer?
Oh, yeah! All of his body parts are bird ones.
Lancer, tell Chris some of our sick scheme.
So when we make track jackets, I make his a whole different color.
Alright, we had our laughs. Hurry up, Chris. The answer's getting weak.
I'm as brittle as a biscuit.
God, I fucking love him.
Chris, leave the controls alone. If you get smite on the controls, it's going to eat up my inputs. So just let me solve this.
Fuck you. Do I remember where things go? You don't go there. Because you go there, that's right. Oh, wait, no, I did that wrong. You're supposed to go up here somewhere, I think. Right. There you go.
Whoops, looks like Chris got it again.
Wait just a second. You can't have... You just got lucky. It's just trial and error. The brute force method. A caveman could do it. Except cavemen died out because they're stupid. I'm solving the next one, so I just stay here until I'm done.
Yeah, like we're gonna wait that long.
What are you two doing here? This one's mine. It'll be over in a second, so why don't you just relax in your mind palace, which probably doesn't even have anything in it. I need to figure out why the shapes don't go together.
The chat is so dead now. It's just silence and then a non-Deltarune fan freaking out. Oh well, things happen.
Oh, hey. You just gotta fill the whole square thing, right? Or if you just pile them all in the corners.
Like digging a really wide hole.
What? Chris, wanna try?
Bonk.
This Whoosie's idea worked. There's no way. It's a computer bug. It's a glitch. You're cheating, just like when you wave dash.
How's it taste, idiot? Man, I'm gonna relish this forever. All those times you acted so high and mighty, well guess what? You're not. Face it, you're just as big a dumbass as the rest of us.
I hate him.
Fine. I admit it. I'm not that smart. I never was. There! Are you happy? I just... I used to be a forgettable little bluebird. No one even remembered my name. And one day came the spelling bee Noelle and I studied for. When it came down to the two of us, she got nervous and couldn't speak.
Pain.
She lost. And I won. Those were when I tasted it. The praise, the glory, the superiority. The addictive power of being smart. Since then, year after year, I've been #1 in the class.
The 7 Flying Aces from Man Country are a good candidate for the night. They're all the night, like 2 kids using a trench coat to get into horror movies. Why December Pain? Remember what I was talking about with Des earlier? That's Noelle's sister. She was probably missing by this point. That's why Noelle couldn't spell the word.
Well, it's only because Noelle helps me study. She's the real smart kid. But everyone's expectations for me are so high now. What am I going to do once I go somewhere without her? That's why I wanted to make a new world.
Who Noelle? Who Des? Okay. Sure.
A world will always be #1 and #2. But I was so wrapped up in that, I got tricked by Queen. And now Noelle is going to suffer because of it. Maybe I did just like being superior. Maybe I am just an idiot.
Don't cry, Chicken Nugget Man. All of us are idiots too.
Huh? I don't know, like, I don't know about everyone else, but whether you're the smart kid or not, we couldn't care less. Screw up as much as you want, honestly. It's not like our opinion of you can get much worse.
Susie! Susie, you'd accept me? Even if I'm dumb?
Yeah? It's like where your sister gets cursed in Dragon Blazers 2. Even if her stats suck, she's still your party member.
How interesting. Oh my god. Why are you watching this stream? I'm so confused. You don't know who any of these characters are. This is like you like start watching like Game of Thrones and specifically season 8. You skip every other season. Why are you here? I'm not explaining every character. I'll be here for like another 5 hours. There's still so much of this chapter to get through.
Susie, you're not only kind, but a true gamer as well. Perhaps I underestimated you. But worry not, I have decided. We will turn over a new leaf from now on and fight for the side of ignorance. We're not telling you to be stupid.
Just sometimes it's okay to make mistakes.
Aha, and mistakes I will make. Onward!
Why couldn't Rousey be here to teach the moral lesson? Of what mod is about? God. I'm not banning them. It's like reading a book backwards. It's like if you like open a like book, if you like no, the Dispossessed, I just looked at that because that's on my nightstand. If you read that book and you just read the last chapter, you're not gonna fucking understand what's going on because you're in the last chapter of the book and nothing else. In Japan, you read backwards. I don't think that's correct. I don't think that's what they do in Japan. I don't think they just like open a book and read it from the end of the book to the start of the book. No one does that. What is Deltarune? Jesus Christ. I'm screenshotting that. That's beautiful. My God. What is controller? Wait, what is Deltarune? Wait, they're just like the fucking organics in, or it might not be the organics, I don't remember if it's them. In, fucking chapter 4, they literally say that. Oh my god, profit. I eat my hot dogs in the middle. I mean, I guess you could do that. Staff, if you're stuck, please don't call for help. No one can hear you. Not in this beloved death trap of a mansion. What? If I go back this way, is anything different with the rooms yet? Hacker! This puzzle. I think I got it on the download. I just need to data mine the answers from the console. The answers in the code. All I managed to do is get a child's toy to play a beep version of a nursery rhyme music. You know what answer is in the code, though? Stuff about deaths. Oh my god, he was predicting it all along. Isn't there usually, like, a... Not here, I guess. I think they appear when you start Spamton's quest, actually. Hello. This downstairs table will be for our special guests. There's a dinner party on the second floor for everyone else. Combined, we have enough seats for everyone in the world. It's like 20 people. Everything here is tailored for you, right? Yep.
That's screaming! Ralsei!
You don't have to scream. Just because you like my outfit. Oh, Chris, Susie, how many serve you?
The hell are you doing?
Queen didn't have a room for me, so she made me into one of her butlers instead. I ate Ambers when I was a kid. First, the outer part all around, then take 4 big bites so it forms an X. Eat the pointy things, then eat the rest. Thanks for sharing. I meant hamburgers. I didn't even see what you typed, so be lucky about that one.
Whatever. Ralsei, wow, Ralsei, can you hear me?
Fuck! Jesus! Oh!
It's cold.
Susie. I'm afraid this is something I can't heal.
What?
Lancer is fucking dead.
Lancer, hey!
You see, each dark fountain creates a different world. A world whose darkness reflect the will of its fountain. But though those darkness can exist in their own worlds, they might not belong if they go to another one.
So can we help him?
Yes, there is a way. Castletown's Grand Fountain is made of pure darkness. As long as this fuck, any darkness can live there. So if you bring Lancer back to school, you'll be okay again.
So we just need to get him out of here, huh?
Right.
Alright. Lancer, we'll be back for you, buddy. Your friend! If we defeat Queen, can we save him?
What is Deltarune should be the stream's thumbnail? I'll put it in the thumbnail. Who is Gray Person? Jesus Christ.
Yeah. With me out of the way, Queen is going to force Noelle to do her bidding. And if Noelle doesn't want to, she might make her face into a robotic one. Susie, could you assist me in saving Noelle? Me? I just can't do it by myself. But if you can help me, I have a plan. A plan? I remember from Queen's tour of this place, there's a secret shortcut on the 3rd floor. While Quiz is distracting Queen, Susie will take the shortcut to reach Noelle and transfer her to me on the roof. From there, I'll bring her to a safe hiding spot, and together we can all defeat Queen. Alright, sure, we'll give it a shot. Oh, most excellent. Then, see you on the roof, fellow agent. Alright, let's go. Would you take that off already?
Sorry.
Yeah. Cute. Alright, bring him over here. Friska's emo. And he blue now, and he's so blue now, very bad graphics. What the fuck are you saying? What the fuck does any of that mean? He seems to be well taken care of. I'll say, good luck. Although you've only joined us for minutes, we'll miss you. I can't even tell who you're talking about in that message. Looking at these legs fills you with a certain power. My name's Cletus. Alright. Let's go see Spamton. Chris, I think? This said he, though. So I thought Lancer. Because Chris is non-binary. The door is unlocked. Go inside.
Huh? You want to go in by yourself? Whatever. Do what you want. Hey, It's me, Spamton. Chris, you little sponge. Why do you come here on a Saturday night? After all, you want to be a big shot. How can you be? Listen, you're in the deep abyss of Queen's Mansion. A great deal is waiting for a limited time only. A heavy-piercing, workout-ready body. Designed by the classics you've come to expect. Copyright 1997. Chris, that little nipper is a one-way ticket to make you big. Make me big. Before you know it, we'll be taking a ride around town on our special Congadero. Vacationing in burning acid. Are you choking the... But Chris, don't breathe yet. The way is locked by high-quality encryption. You will never get inside. Oh, wait, Chris, look, hear those balloons? You are 1,000th customer. As a commemorative ring, I will let you buy Keygen from me at the low price of... What do you think? It's such a steal, I'm shitting myself. Take this deal and you will die. It's that good. Buy the Keygen from me, unlock the basement, and get that empty disc. Chris, buy Keygen from me, and go to Queen's Mansion in a luxurious basement apartment. What? Go myself? Chris, no. The men inside would. Okay. I used to be nothing but an email guy. Now it burns. Stop, help me, it burns, guy. Amazed at this amazing transformation, you two can have a communion with... Soon I'll even surpass that damn clown around town. But like him, I'm gonna shoot for the sky and get on the path to the big one. I'll get you, I'll get you. Speaking of communion, Chris, did you know that the night... No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to... Too many excess vacation days. They are goddamn vacation straight to hell.
I wonder what that is supposed to mean. I mean, I guess it would be that the Spamton has had some sort of, like, interaction with the night, right? I don't know. I mean, it would make sense, because my whole belief is that it's probably the night handing out shadow crystals. People think it could be friend, which is potentially true. But I don't know. Are they trans? No. The knight gave him the crystal. Yeah, that's what I think.
Me? Friends. Oh, Chris, you and me are already...
Friend request accepted.
We don't need anyone else. We don't need
Easels or
CRTs.
Or I just did the voice.
We don't need any...
Man, woman, or child. At half price!
We don't need Mike.
Mike.
Chris, I don't believe
Anything you see on TV.
the man's a criminal, I tell you. A criminal.
Are you talking about Tenna here? Or it's talking about Mike. Is Mike the criminal? We still don't know. It's probably Tenna, right? But I mean, Tenna doesn't seem that fucking, like, criminal.
What are you afraid of? Well, according to the Encyclopedia of Being Afraid, there's nothing to fear except...
Can anyone hear me? Help.
Huh? What? No, I didn't hear anything just now. But it sounded like they were talking to you.
I still wonder if that is supposed to be the, Bro, what, Mike? Okay, to be fair, that is the first time you hear about Mike in the game. So you're allowed to be confused about that one. Spamton does kind of look like an old lady. I can see it, actually. Yeah. Hell yeah. Got it. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? I was gonna say something different. What the fuck is this?
Regan.
What the fuck is this? I'm taking a screenshot. What the You don't know the song Keygen? I knew it existed. I didn't know this happened. What the hell? Okay, does he say anything else? Okay, no. Oh. Yeah. Is it supposed to be the, like, Des talking through him in that moment? I just don't know how that would happen. That's what kind of confuses me.
Imagine in the basement. Find it. What kind of creepy stuff were you buying anyway? Like I even want to know. Yikes.
She said if it was, she hoped if it was candy you'd share with her.
Shut up!
Chris? Okay. We'll be back to that at some point. I think for now. You don't. Wait, hang on. Where are the areas I could go to again? Amazingly, you're already there. Okay. I'm gonna wait on doing Spamton Neo stuff until I have done the rest of the mansion, I think.
I see you have escaped from your room units. Who can blame you for wanting to see my glorious mansion? You won't want to take your eyes off this beautiful arch.
We're not here to look at your stupid pictures.
Oh, it was not a recommendation. I was just warning you, Lamau.
Find a revivement. Hell yeah. What that? Oh my god.
Now I know you are all loving my mansion. But we have a few rules around here you have to follow. 1. Wipe your shoes. 2. Have fun. 3. Respect the pottery. 4. Have fun. 5. List entry duplication error.
What's up? You can just get warmer, I guess. Do you think we'll... Okay. And then if I just warmify you... I think that will actually get you to where you need to be. Did I have to do it the other way around? Am I dumb? I think you need to be cold then. Oops. Oh, wait, you have to be the same. Right. I forgot how these, like, happen. Chapter 5 is a week away. Chapter 5 Poppy Playtime Art. God. Genuinely, what on earth made you click onto this stream? Like, that's what I want to know. I'm genuinely confused. Spaghetti or buttered noodles? Spaghetti, I suppose? Okay. I can just warmify you the whole way. She's gonna die. Jesus Christ. Oops. Warmify you. Like, I just want to know what, like, because you made Sans video. I thought it was Sans mod. Why would this be why would a stream titled this be about that? I don't, what? And new chat GPT. What are you talking about? What does this mean? Because of what you make video about? Yeah, like last year. I've made more videos than just that one. Just in time for your appointment. Would you assist in organizing these paintings? Yes. How refined. And the first question. Fuck. Meh. I wasn't paying attention to that. What's your other vids? just look at my channel. Fuck. Do you believe Orange Theory? It doesn't exist. Oops. That might be enough for you, actually. Okay. Nice. Painting is empty. Nope. Why did I do that again? I don't know. What is Deltarune 5 and what is even 1, 2, 3, 4? Came lost in the craftsmanship. I'm trying to talk to Hacker. I'm the Hacker. I got a feeling there's a secret back door in this room, but where could it be? It's one of these, right? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? I forget. He tells me where it is, though. Okay. Go away. There you go. That leads you for more Spamton stuff. Nice. You are either like the most dedicated to the... What does the thumbnail looks like? Skibbity toilet? What about the Jockington thumbnail looks like Skibbity toilet to you? You're either like fucking around or this is the like... You're like either really committed to the bit or... or you're actually just like, you just actually have no idea what Deltarune is. It's like, it's genuinely difficult to tell. Why is Woody? Copyright? I'm not putting Woody in the thumbnail. Sidemen logo? The Sidemen logo is not there. Welcome to the 2F dinner party, section A. Please enjoy, help yourself to anybody's food.
Psst. Hey, it's me, the hacker. No one figured it out, but it's me. Keep it on the download.
This guy keeps telling everybody at the party he's a hacker. I don't know what to do with this information. Yes! Yes, Queen is right! Send error report! Send error report! Couldn't agree more! Send error report! Send error report!
I am Mousemillion. I stand leagues of inches above all the other mice.
Only Newbert remains above me still. New bitch moving up in the world. I love Newbert. I'm a professional. Monk. Where's this lead? Oh, well, I'm actually a professional. Right. I should go to the cafe. What items do we have? I can put some of this shit away. I think I want to save the spin cake for the night fight. I'm gonna do that. I also do not need this many revivements. Put 2 away. Keep 2, because why not? I'll put the dark candy away, so I can just get food. I like buttered noodles, throw some meat and cheese on there, and I'll be a happy person. Fair enough. I didn't know these even existed. Why is this $1,000? What do I still have in my inventory? I have a little more space. I'll get one more thing. Forgive me for not introducing myself sooner, young masters. I am Swatch, Our Lady Grace's head butler. When we are not attending her needs, I and the Queen's other staff use this room as our humble yet colorful gift shop / cafe. Please shop to your heart's content. We are eager to serve your any wish. Does a woman of Our Lady Grace's caliber not deserve a coven of powerful men and women to dote upon her every movement? To have rap anthems written to her kindness, which are then bit crushed beyond recognition to make them more computer? To have melons smashed with karate chops repeatedly for no apparent reason? To have barrels thrown from the rafters? and make us smash them all with karate chops before the timer runs out? But the barrels are full of melons and we have to smash those too? Yes. The answer is yes. Rules? I'm afraid I am not familiar with the guest of that moniker. Oh, wait. You perchance referring to that unbearable, unique man who barged in here and demanded to be made Butler Supremeth? I'm afraid that person is now banned from this establishment. I may have suffered injuries as a result of his rather swift ejection. Please do not mention him again. We are still cleaning up the worms he left on the floor. My outfit. Yes, the moniker. Huh, alright. Right, man. Thanks. Black suit, colored glasses. Many people have failed to imitate this look, some even going as far as to attempt to impersonate me in order to get the, oh, never mind, macaron? Sorry about Spamton, I think, right? It's gone deep into your history. You don't need to go this deep, man. It's okay. Are the swatches over at the rooms now? I want to talk to them. They put all three of those in one room? Yes, they are. Okay. This mansion used to be a luxurious home for upper-class citizens. Your room? It belonged to a prestigious big shot. Sadly, his name has been erased from the records. Spamton or someone else?
Chris, whose room is this? Huh? Your brother? You better hope I never meet him.
Oh, wait, yeah, because the dragon stuff.
Did you enjoy your room?
There's a mint under your electronic cage. Don't make a mistake. This is not a hotel. Do you say anything about this stuff?
Look, I know what you're thinking. And no, the skateboard game doesn't work on this. Hey, Chris, if you blasted flames down this horn thing, you think it would torch the other side?
Why are you using that face now? Why does he know that? Why was she using that? Alright. Azrael is freaky? True. Who is Jesse Pinkman? My god. You don't know anything, man. Okay. Bonk. Room has been closed due to kitchen vermin. I don't care. Oh. Oh me, oh my, the kitchen is infested with vermin! I knew we should have finished dumping all the cheese in that alleyway. Ouch! What's happening? Oh. Oops. Okay. What is At Dead of Night Part 2? Part 2 was in, like, the second part of the game, the video. Like, two-part, like, you know how people do that, and then At Dead of Night is a video game. The mouse can't get me up here! Even if the stove is burning my feet. Bite by night? No. Mouse! It's not wearing a wig! It's time for mouse wheel.
swirling around at the speed of mouse.
Okay. Ow. On to the easiest fight of all time. Okay, never mind. %, mercy, but it's still rolling out of control. Suddenly. We'll take it from here. Thanks, task manager. Thanks for the help. We'll open up the East Dining Hall now. How do I get down from here? He's making us prepare for a massive feast for our upcoming guests. Wonder if people can really eat platters, though. Who is Rouse? I'm not explaining every single character in the game to you. I'm sorry. Taking a lot of damage because I'm being stupid. That's okay.
It's locked. What's with this giant empty room anyway?
Welcome to my extravagant dining bonanza. Only one of these delicious platters has the key. I am sure searching will be an addicting game of chance.
How the hell are we gonna search all these?
Error. Results. Key not found. Did you mean give up?
Oh, the platters got mixed up again.
Should be just down here. What's up? Donny Fox.
Hey, there's something under this one. Don't try to run away, you little... Hey, wait a sec.
Donny Fox. Donny go. Donny Fox. There you go.
There's the key. Now we just have to...
It broke it? Was that awesome or what?
Maybe minus the blatant destruction. Now let's go, Chris. We're almost at the 3rd floor.
Okay. Probably be easier to get you to maybe probably yellow, huh? Yeah. Cool. Cool. Bonk. Where are in all these rooms? I think that's the way I actually have to go. Yahoo! Another glow shard.
Yippee.
What country are you from? America. Unfortunately. Wait, which way do I go? I forget. This way? No. The Supreme Table. You won't be able to use this without the Throne of the Gods. This is that. Just, okay, cool room. Thank you. Mecha Queen robot in the back room. Let's go. Oh. I gotta go in a minute. Then I'll be back. once we get through here. Come on, thank you. Is there a save point here? Please? Fuck it, this works. Alright. I will be back at some point. See you. Is there like a stream going on here? Or something? It's been like an hour? My bad. I'm doing like fucking pet sitting stuff soon, so kind of had to go do a bunch of talking about that. But I am here now. I have returned. The fuck are you talking about in chat? Okay. The knight created this fountain and this world. It might be even more powerful than Queen. For now. The Queen has been very interested in this video recently, where the knight creates the fountain by its own hand. Well, it's that in Cyber City's funniest home videos. We are often forced to star in those videos. This is today's dinner entertainment. I've heard it's called The Birth of a Fountain. What an elegant name. Help me? I mean, no one was keeping. You didn't have to just sit here and type random words for like 2 hours. There's a book here about preventing backtracking. Oh.
Chris, Susan, glad to see you alive and unwounded. Now, let us hasten. Through here is a secret passageway to the roof. There we can rescue a fine Lady Noelle. Okay. Let's go, Chris. Oh, Chris, you and your lackey in cold text distract Queen. Let's go, Susie, just the two of us. Fine, whatever.
Chris, do you think of me as your lackey?
Yes! Oh my god, you're still here? No, I'm not reading any of those words. That's... You just typed syllables in, like, a row. None of... That means nothing. That sentence is nothing.
You mean you think of me as more than your lackey?
Yes, Rousey. Susie has gone into a book hole at Birdley. You are filled with the power of book holes. Stop preventing backtracking. Unprevent it. The statue of Birdley is wedged in the toilet. You glance at the bathroom door sign. The sign is the silhouette of a Birdley statue. Everything checks out. Okay. No problem here. Oh. What are they gonna be doing in there?
A giant lake of acid?
Oh, you mean the free pool. You will learn to love it like family.
Why do you have this?
Is my mansion's energy source and fun to drink. Bye, ha ha ha.
How should we pass this?
With the giant swan, of course.
I suppose this works.
Acid tunnel of love. Sure could mean nothing.
Now we have to think of some way to distract Queen.
Oh wow, I'm so distracted right now.
What are these little houses?
Just tropical villas for my guests. Isn't that thoughtful?
How would anybody fit inside?
Shrink from the acid. Chris, get the banana.
Chris isn't gonna do what you say.
Yes, I am.
That's okay, Chris. It's good for you.
How to get BRB? Is it free? I made it. Looks like we're coming up on a tunnel. Actually, did I make it, or was that... that might have been my friend. I don't remember.
Huh? There's something blocking the way. Maybe we can find some way to get rid of this?
Looks like a certain bird is having a ride on the Acid River. It's true. He thinks Deltarune is an Undertale mod card called BRB. No. It's a BRB screen. It's not the mod. I'm not making the game. No. Jesus Christ. I cannot be interacting with a real human being right now. I forgot how to do anything. This castle looks like it has worn many sieges. Hello? Worse than Noel, you suck. Just kidding. WoW Pro, yeah. You know, it just took a really long time, and, you know, the next chapter of my game, Deltarune, it's finally releasing soon. Revive Dust. Oh, that's where you get this. Maybe I should also save that for... the fucking... night fight, because I remember using that a lot. What am I doing? Alright, cool. Don't really know why I did that. Yes, I do. Haha. I'm the greatest gamer of all fucking time. Let's quickly do that. Oh, I can't go down there. Oops! Who is Noel? Really good point. That's fine. $1, you didn't get any. That's fine. $20, you didn't get any. What does that do? Hell yeah. Do that. Hell yeah. Sounds like the bridge was raised. Dear guest, please note our mice will turn at every crossing. Our vermin have been especially handpicked for higher turning. Enjoy. Of course. As we all would know. Looks like the hand is out of the way now. Bum, 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 bum. Uh-huh. The secret's for me! Oh, that's the statue. Thank you for your help. I got up there to do a little house cleaning. I got stuck. I was that in gold. Okay. Thanks. I'm going to hit it. I suppose we'll have to let it go this once. Okay. Sure, man. What was the point of this room? Was it solely for that? What do you think of me going from hours to radical and cosmic contingencies? What on earth are you talking about?
Alright. Let's go, Chris.
Stop staring at me. Stop. Stop.
Chris? Hey, Chris. Is it strange to say it's nice spending time alone with you like this?
You're a fucking weirdo. Weirdo. God.
I'm happy hearing you say that, Chris. When we first met, I was so nervous about first impressions. Even in my face so you wouldn't see. How do I even be a friend? All I have to do is be nice is what I thought. But I'm starting to realize being friends is more than that, isn't it? Susie, sometimes she isn't nice at all. She's selfish, she's rude, she's sarcastic. I just learned what that word means today. Are you proud of me? You're not? What the fuck? I'm gonna jump into the acid. I'm gonna die. But isn't it wonderful that she's her? That's what I started thinking today. I didn't think that yesterday. I fucking hated her. And of course, Chris. Actually, Chris is they, them.
Well, I mean, that doesn't mean it can't be Yowie. because I don't think it matters. I mean, I think if you're non-binary, you can just kind of label the relationship as whatever you want, or it could just be permanently gay. I don't know, man. It's nice that Rousey is Rousey. Huh? No one's ever said that to me before, and no one will say it to you again, motherfucker. I'm throwing you in the acid. Stop making yaoi game. No. I will keep making the yaoi game. You can't stop me. I mean, everything's a first for me, but hearing it from you, it means a lot. I just wonder what being Rousey like even is. Sorry, I got off track. Let's just enjoy the ride, Chris. I'm gay. Well, well, well. Wow, Chris, look at all those houses. I wonder what'll happen if we change their color.
Thou'st the worms release thoughts. Thou'st had seen the lastest of me.
Oh, yes.
Chips ahoy at the landlubbers.
I just change his accent.
Chips ahoy at the landlubbers! Our loud ready to see us visiteth David Jones Locker.
Could you not speak with more than one accent?
Yes, all right.
Oh, Mr. Rules, I just remembered Lancer, he's not well.
Oh dear, didst thou, try burping him? Perhaps give him a sip of a medieval ginger ale? Wait, I have not time to spell on such frivolities. I must conquer this island and defeat thou. Then, giftingeth her a succulent island present. The beauteous queen shall reward me by makingeth me her left-hand man, not right-hand. I don't deserve that one. Aha! Me, the ultimate minion. Now beholdeth the form of thou destroyer. Whatever this thing is.
This again?
Aha! Squirming with jealousy at my battled caravan. I feel like this thing is just absolutely representative of the vessel in some way. We create it, and it seems pointless at first, only to be used again later. 'Tis an effigy of ancient god of combat. I rescued it from the king's trash heap, and fixed it up with this world's scrap shop.
It's actually a rejected design that we, made.
Aha! Soon thou shalt taste rejection, first-handed in the form of various bullets. Just... I like Chris's piano version of this song more. Trash machine, reluctant, fuck. I'll say distracted. Rules replace one less house next turn. The rules, pronounced rules, are simple. Conquer houses. Whoever has the most wins. Need more residential zones. Soon victory will be mine, and Queen will maketh me her left-hand man. Ow. Can't help but notice the enemy ship is very elegant. Have I not literally won? Fucking idiot. It seems that the game hath been overed. What? Else doth you have more ousts? Cut the battle! You won, you got 0 EXP and $202. So thou hast triumphed. Not! You have only seen but 1 percentile of my weapon's abilities. I'm going to shoot you with a gun now. Behold the worms! The real power of rules God! God! Damn it!
That's right. Rules isn't compatible with this world either. Well, let's go, Chris. Oh, the game froze. Now I want Underfell Sands. Jesus Christ. Picture time.
Cheese!
Looks like the ride's almost over, Chris. Oh, there's a camera. Should we pose? I mean, I'm gonna do it. I have to do it, okay? Not even for Yowie. I just love Rouse. He is the greatest character in the entire game. And if you say otherwise, you're wrong.
Did they really take a picture of that? Let's keep going.
Chris Gay theory real. That's not a theory.
Aren't thou just going to leave with me here? Thou aren't even going to share with me the picture?
Nope, get fucked.
That was a nice boat ride, wasn't it, Chris?
No. Because you're gay, Rouse.
Chris, are you wondering how Susie is doing right now?
No.
Well then, why don't we close our eyes and think about what she's doing right now? What a strange moon.
And it's shaped like a baseball. It has those lines like a baseball. I wonder if that could mean anything. Oh, I don't know.
It's like nothing I've ever seen before. This world.
I wish Des could see this. Oh, well, she has. Don't you worry.
Is somebody there? Oh, hey, what are you? Hey, you can't capture someone who's already been captured. Susie? You saved me.
That's time for the it's just this is just the gay part of the game. Everyone's gay here, including me.
Don't get used to it.
Okay, I won't.
Cool moon.
Yeah. But it's weird, isn't it? How did we get here? No, what even is this place?
It's Evil Queen's castle. You're in a castle. You're there.
Huh? Oh, that's right. Right, if you're here, then it must be a dream.
The fuck?
I mean, the real Susie probably wouldn't save me, would she?
She probably doesn't care about me at all.
Huh? Then why would you think that?
She doesn't care about anybody.
Well, fair, but did you ever wonder why Susie never picked on you? It's because she's also gay. That's why.
All the time.
Maybe it's because when she first came to class, you lent her one of your like a dumb candy cane looking one or something. And even though it didn't actually taste like candy, she remembered your smile and decided to spare you, you know?
No more yaoi? Well, this is Yuri, so get it right.
That's, really specific.
Yeah, well,
Wait, did you say you ate the pencil?
I mean, look. So, do you dream about me a lot?
Well, time for me to get back to my project. Okay, Susie, hit me with your accent. Wake me up, please.
Oh, wait, I can't do that.
Why not? It's just a dream, so.
I mean, don't you want to hang out some more?
I guess Birdley can wait a little longer.
Alright, let's get out of here then. All we gotta do is head to the right over to this, over here on this, Heart
heart-covered Ferris wheel. Right.
What's the goddamn hold up? Get on already.
It's actually about the soul. That's why it's heart-covered. What is Yuri? Yaoi, but women.
What the hell am I supposed to do here? Damn, Chris would know what to do.
Eat moss.
Actually, maybe Chris wouldn't know what to do.
Oh, I had to eat moss! Okay, before I even fight Spamton Neo, I gotta go do that.
So, Ferris wheels, huh? Kinda makes you wonder what car they were built for.
It's different than riding one with Chris.
The hell's wrong? You scared of heights?
No, I love heights.
You #1 liar over here. You're, shaken.
My mom is oh so Christian, and she calls LGBT the alphabet people. I mean, I guess she's not wrong, but also, damn. Is it that hard to say LGBT? I personally couldn't care less about LGBT existing. Yeah, I don't know why anyone would fucking care. Just let queer people exist. Just because we exist doesn't mean that anyone has to care. Well, maybe I'm a little scared, but to be honest, I actually like scary things, like you, because I'm gay.
What do you mean?
When me and my sister were little, we would stay up and go past our bedtime watching. Okay, yeah, I was right about what I said earlier.
There is no LGB in Deltarune. I am neutral on these things.
At first I cried, but now it's like watching them makes me feel comforted. And that's just kind of what a lot of this is about. Kara gay. Why do you keep saying that?
Comforted? I guess I do like slime and blood.
It's scary, but I can just turn it off, right? Now it's mostly people that are scary.
You just say you mean me.
Well, I guess you too, but that's what's nice about you, you know?
Nice? The hell does that mean?
You're the good kind of scary. You aren't afraid to break the rules, you know? I wish I could do crazy stuff like you.
Do something nuts, or do something crazy. So, you could do something crazy right now. What would you do?
Well, I jump out of the window.
Huh?
It's a dream, right? I grow big angel wings and fly as far as I can, gazing back at it all. The skyline shining like holiday lights.
That's kind of beautiful. Wait, you wouldn't seriously jump out, would you?
No promises. Susie? No more Yuri Yaoi mod? You're literally watching the gay game. I don't know what, like, the #1 queer game. I don't know, what did you expect? Undertale is also that, so I really don't know what you expected. What do you think looking out there?
Me,
Say something cool.
seeing everything small makes me feel like, if I was Susie Zilla or something, I could wreck the whole city.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. What is this? Deltarune. It's no sands. This is not just sands. Not everything is sands. It's just like people finding out about Deltarune for the first time and being disappointed because it wasn't the Sands game. Susie.
What?
Is being Susie Zilla something you think about a lot?
Like... No, I just made it up right now.
Does your tail always do that when you lie?
Hey, don't look at that. I don't have a tail, it's part of your dream.
Oh, right. Sorry. Guess I'll just have to check in real life too.
Hey, don't.
Susie, everything okay?
Look, I just don't like people knowing about it.
Well, I think it's a nice tail.
Whatever.
I'm being texted. Hang on. I'm responding to these text messages. The Yuri can wait a minute. I just heard Gaster's theme in the background. People say that it could be here, and like potentially considering it's Lost Girl, right? So I feel like the same parts that are in this that are Gaster's theme are probably the same ones that are in Lost Girl that people think are Gaster's theme. If I'm not crazy, aren't there parts of Lost Girl that people think are Gaster's theme? Or am I crazy? I don't remember. Lost Girl? Yeah, okay. I wouldn't be surprised considering that's definitely connected to Des. And guess what? Andrew Cunningham mentioned it? Yeah. That's why I remember it. I just wanted to see if I was remembering correctly.
You stop shaking.
Guess I got comfortable.
Me too.
Aww. Are you excited for the real life version of that in Chapter 5? It's gonna happen! Who is Des? Oh my god! You have like memory loss from like 4 hours ago when we talked about that? Yeah. Hmm? If only I could dream like this every day.
Maybe, it doesn't have to be a dream, you know?
Susie?
Maybe someday we could... Noelle, my lady, the cavalry has arrived to rescue you.
I hate him. I hate him so much. Please kill him already.
Oh, the good part of the dream is over.
It's fine. Pretty can help. We're allies. Yes. Don't worry, Noelle. I'm stupid now.
It's like one of my favorite lines of the entire game. I know all Undertale without a secret. What are you talking about? Anyone else thought Ralsei is female and Susie is male at the start of their first playthrough? Some people definitely did. I'm not entirely sure how you did that, considering Ralsei's called a prince the entire time, but alright. I saw the pronouns. Who is Susie? Jesus Christ.
He's good. Look, I gotta go save the day now, alright?
Huh? Okay, good luck, Susie.
Alright, Nugget Boy, it's up to you now. Leave it to me, my dear Susan. Yeah, whatever. Mina Smarts be with you. She left before I could... Noelle, it's hard to say this. You've done so much for me, and Noelle, I'm sorry.
Birdly? You're actually apologizing? Thank you. I understand, you know? You've always been nice to me when it's just the two of us. You just wanted to make a happy world for me. I'm glad you realized, it sucked.
Oh.
Huh?
I mean, yes, I was, in a way, apologizing for that, but I also wanted to apologize for leading you on.
I also had to download his BRB mod. Yeah, it's not a mod. We made it. And it's not part of the game. It's just on my OBS. It's just part of the stream. Files of it. Files.
I know you only always have me up because, well, you had the crush on me.
What?
Oh, sorry. Please don't be embarrassed, you know. It's really easy to fall someone of my stature, you know? It's understandable, you know. I'm just so good looking. Look into my eyes. But I have to tell you, I really value your friendship, okay? So I felt I had to pretend to reciprocate those feelings.
But I never.
Furthermore, I think I may have
discovered someone else for me.
Huh?
Please don't be jealous.
Of?
Susie.
What? 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 Deltarune? Jesus Christ. By Ultramarine. So that's why.
Geronimo! Miss me?
Of course not. Just kidding. No sarcasm. I missed you. I swear, please.
Man, we gotta work on your delivery. Anyway, let's go.
Well, oh, you're here. I was fishing for lost pottery in the acid when I found this photo. Please take a look. It sure is a nice photo. Susie, do you want it for your room?
How would I want this for?
Why wouldn't you want it, Susie? Are you homophobic? I wish the fun gang would all cuddle up together in Castletown. Just you wait. Alright. This is not... No, this is the right floor. Fuck.
Let's go.
Let's go! I gotta go back to the fucking... trash zone? I guess I have to be here. I gotta go find the moss. Hello. Okay. I didn't really want to be here. Nice. Is Sans in Chapter 2 Hometown at the end? Yes. We will be fighting Spamton at some point. I just want to find the moss first. That's important. I'm going to walk so far to find it.
This is my bus.
No. Hello. Fuck you. Noel's no longer in your party. All of you are filled with the power of not knowing what a sugar plum is. Okay. What, Sans here? Oh, you're going to bed in 40 minutes? I will not be speedrunning the rest of the game in that time. Hate to say it, but we got a long way to go. This way? Yes. Walla wonk. Bonk. Bonk. I think it's near, right? Am I crazy? Who the fuck are you? Hey, got any way to deal with crushing existential dread? Asking for a friend. A friend that looks and sounds exactly like me. They're talking about me! I didn't enjoy that. It's a horrible statue, but the execution was very good. I'll give it 2 stars. 1 to cover each of the nipples. Queen told us to take out the garbage. I've never seen a garbage that big before. Except for the dancing garbage that lives in the tree. Ah, Spamton! It's at a better place now. I came to support the rebels, but they aren't here. Not really sure how I would support them now. I don't really want to eat bagels. So quiet, I hated that. It was like an uncomfortable silence. Ah! Fuck you. Okay. Where do I go? Spamton? Spamton! We don't talk about that around here. Do they all say that if you ask them? I didn't know that. The hell? If I go back. Will you sands in 1 hour? It might take a little longer, man. Okay, we got a long way to go. I don't care about going all the way back to talk about Spamton with people. I could do that later. And I have to do it later anyway. Am I finding new details about this game still? I somehow keep finding new details every time I play it. Fucking god. Okay. Did not know you were there. Here it is. Fuck! We... Fuck. Okay. It hit you, and just fucking go. Fuck! I'm going to win. God damn it. Just hate this game. Game sucks. Okay. Switch it up. Just hit that one first. Literally the, like, correct way I'm supposed to do it. Alright, moss time. You found the moss! Your title was upgraded to Moss Finder.
Heck yeah! I didn't know there was moss here. It's totally uneaten too. Wait a sec. Chris, were you
Saving? Why is it playing the Wells song?
saving this for me? Guess even you've got your good moments.
You ate the moss together. Ralsei, fucking join in on the fun and hello. Coward. Level 2 Moss Finder, basic moss finding abilities. Level 2 Moss Enjoyer, supports those who find moss. Level 2 Hug Prince, receives and gives many hugs. Nah. It's a dumpster, seems like there's a pillow inside.
There's a room in between.
Okay. I got what I wanted. I can go back now. All the fucking way to that door. God damn it. Bam 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 ba ba. It's my cover. By Ralsei T. By Chris T. Susie T. Spamton, no idea who you're talking about. Are you excited to walk all the way back? I'm having a blast. An RV crashes through the wall that only exists to be crashed through. Good morning! It's actually 8 p.m. at night, so not quite. You're almost there, though. Wow. Wow. No. I win. I win. I didn't really want to do that one. Yeppay. Yahoo. Do you also talk about Spamton? Spamton? I haven't heard that name in a long time. Weird. Okay. Leave me alone. Yep, we're almost back to the trash zone. Have fun. I wish I got to hug people more. Just find someone you feel comfortable doing that with. That makes it sound really easy. I know it's not that easy, but you'll be able to find someone. Not even necessarily as in, like, as a partner. Let me just find someone in general. I can do it with one of my best friends. Where the fuck? Oh, here. I'm stupid. K-Gen. Chris used the key-gen. Chris, you want us to stay here? Sure, whatever. Me and Arasle will have fun without you. Alright. And now this begins. Can't believe we're going to be blessed with another chapter of Peak in just a week. I know. Ugh, I'm so excited. Forgot there's just literally nothing in that one. Fucking idiot. $1 dark dollar. Hello, friend. $12.25, just a week away. I am so happy about this information. So true. Literally 2 minutes away. It's coming out right now. You can't prove otherwise, and that's because I'm correct. Sounds like a force field powering down. Need to rewatch The Roots Theory. Well, fuck. Okay, damn. I was just not ready for that. Oops. Coming straight from your house. Blanc. I forgot, this part's just, like, strangely really difficult. I win. This place is all House of Leaves core. The door rattles but doesn't open. There's nothing different in here, right? Just as empty. Oh yeah, that's where you find Spamton afterwards. Okay. Give me that empty disc. There's nothing interesting. Does it always just say there's nothing interesting for all these? Probably. Or it's just that there's nothing interesting. That doesn't mean that there's nothing. Something shining in the old machine. Take it. Yep. Now we gotta go back to Spamton. Claydish. So do I have the revived juice? No, I don't. Okay, good. What's up, you weirdos?
Come on, Susie, give me my glasses back.
Oh, look at me, I'm a big dweeb that loves homework.
Come on. I like how having eyes just transforms them to a different, or having glasses just transforms them into looking like a different human being.
Oh, Chris, everything okay?
Whatever, let's go.
Let's go indeed. Right. Trash. No, Newbert's not here.
A funny little guy was looking for you to the west. He was muttering something about deals. Hot trashy.
Yep. Alright, Spamton. Spamton. Spamton J. Spamton. Okay, you have nothing new to say. Should I buy anything from him?
I am vexed me a lot. A smooth taste of. I got anything, you pieces. Criminal.
Nope. No.
Exclusive official Spamton.
I mean, like, sure. I'll just buy this stuff because why not? I don't even care how much it costs. Give me all of these. How many of them are there? Do I actually just have... Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I just bought like 5 broken swords.
Grace, you did it.
You funky little worm.
You brought me the disc. Watch you, Mama. I can feel it
Smooth taste
already. Now, Chris, don't be greedy. Hand over
the disc.
and we will transfer.
My...
Well, Chris, Master, this is very, very important. Go back and put the disc where you got it. Do that. I have my
Special guarantee. I will pass my savings on to you.
every
Every shot.
every all yours, Chris. So what do you say, Big Shot?
Warning. If you consent to these terms and agreements, our store is permanently closing down.
Finally, I know you what.
Request accepted.
Chris, there I go. Begin the transfer.
So creepy. Even though Jevil treats everything like a game, Spamton almost seems the most aware of it being one. Just the fact that there's just so much about him that's just so weird that feels so specific to him being part of a game. Maybe he doesn't exactly know about it, or like he knows about it and that's kind of the reason why he's fucking crazy. I don't know. Wait, you kill Chris. It's not Chris. Chris is the character I'm playing as. Kind of. Again, it's complicated. The empty shops makes me so uncomfortable. Me too. Okay. Wait, did I should save. Well, I'm gonna save down here. Should I get more... Maybe I should get new armor. And also sell a bunch of shit that I just bought. Alright, Swatch. Basement. What? Basement? There's no basement here. You need to relax, have a drink, and talk softly. You're bothering the other customers. Huh. I'm probably not gonna use those, huh? Are glow wrists better at all? They have no purpose existing. I mean, sure. If I was to get the royal pin, what would that do for me? Maybe it's not worth it? I expected actual ASMR. I'm not satisfied. Oh, don't worry. You'll be getting the murders ASMR in a second, and it's gonna be called me going. All right, let's go. We're gonna see how this goes. I've never done this fight with royal pins anyway, so I might be okay. I'm also gonna save here just so I can redo this fight if I want to later. Just for fun, because I like this fight a lot. Wait, how to play your mod? This isn't a mod. Oh my god, this is a video game. This is the next video game made by Toby Fox. You put the disc into the broken down mechanism. Nothing happened. You tapped the mechanism. Nothing happened. You shook the mechanism. You hit it. You kicked it. Nothing happened. I want to save a lot of my thoughts until after the fight, I think. Just because I think I'm ready to do the fight at this point. How to buy Deltarune Chapter 5.
If you go to my website, you can buy for it free.
Purchase now for free. Bye. Oh, yes.
Holy,
Hungadero.
do I feel good? Here I am, great, big, bigger and better than ever. This power is a freedom. I won't have to be just a puppet anymore. Or
So I thought.
what are these strings? Why am I not big enough? It's still dark, so dark. Chris. That's right, you. I need you to be big with me. Very, very big. Somebody will stand up past all and see past the dark. Stand up with our heads in the clouds and look into heaven. I just need that little soul you have.
Hell yeah, Susie.
Chris! The hell was that weirdo?
Oh yeah, they've never seen. They've just never seen him. I forgot about that. Chris, we were so worried about you, so.
Chris, you have.
Friends!
Why didn't you tell them about my
3-for-1 special.
today? The whole family could take a little.
Rally around town. Attention customers, clean up on aisle 3.
Someone left
Their souls lying around. And in comes me to save the day now.
Chris was in a big shot just now. Wow, I'm so proud of you. I could killed you.
Heaven.
Are you watching? It's time to make a very special deal.
Oh, yes.
It's time to be a big shot. Chris, isn't this body just heavenly? 3 times the fire power, 2 times the water power, and best of all, flying heads.
Spamton turns to the audience and laughs. Everyone snapped wires.
I'll turn those
Schmoes Daves into
rows and graves.
those cathode screens into cathode screams. Spamton appeals to the audience with a festive jig. Everyone snapped wires.
Chris, don't you want to be
Part of my beautiful heart.
or did you need a little?
Special tour. Pulls the strings until your heart starts to break up. Right hands gripping the phone. Swing till you're all alone. There you go. Since begs to the audience, Spamton prays to the audience.
All you gotta do is
Big
and we'll be the ones making the
calls, Chris.
what? What are you serious?
It's for you. Hell yeah. This is going really well. Okay.
It's calling, Chris.
My heart, my hands. This might not go well, though. It's not going well, like I expected. Oh my god, that almost killed Ralsei instantly. Jesus Christ.
Chris, are you ready to look into my eyes and say no? Look at my eyes, look at my nose, look at my mouth.
Okay. I'm gonna snap all on this one.
I said it. I think I'm gonna have a
Heart attack. Spamton begs the audience to stop taking furniture out of his room. Supercharged, yeah. Don't I have an item that heals us all? Yes. I'm just gonna go with that.
Chris, I'll even give you a
Free value. Die now, and I'll throw in 50 bullets for free. Jesus Christ, this is gonna fucking kill me. Okay. You heal prayer.
Chris, if you give me that
Soul.
I will give you everything I have. I will give you 3 easy payments of $9.99.
Or it's gonna snap all.
Friends? Chris, what are you talking about? You don't need friends. I can make my hands into foes.
Ah, fuck. Okay. I'm just gonna heal prayer for now.
Oh, don't you want to help your old pal, Spamton? Chris, think of what are my eggs going to do?
Oh my god! You eat that. You heal prayer.
Chris, take the deal. Take it, please. Don't you want to be a heart on a chain
Your whole life. Ooh. We're just gonna snap all. Fuck it.
Or did you want to be?
Did you wanna be?
What? It's for me.
Nice. I think here, you two are gonna snap. Then you're gonna heal. Tenno, why are you just spamming I love TV? You don't really need to keep doing that.
Chris, I won't force you. I can't force you. But just look, Chris, look at the power of Neo. And ask yourself, well, don't you want to be a big shot?
That's not bad. Air cackles with freedom. What's that first? The smooth taste of
Neo!
Okay. 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 This is not horrible. I'm gonna have you on another spaghetti code. Oh! I did it! Okay!
Oh, wait! Now fuck the prices! My wires, they're almost gone! Chris, you're
Gifting
me my
freedom.
Chris, after everything I did to you, after all the unforgettable deals, free Cromer I gave you, you're finally repaying my generosity? Chris, I understand now the greatest deal of all.
Friendship.
Chris, my days as a long-nosed doll are over. Cut that
Wire and make me a real boy.
Are you watching?
Heaven.
It's time for Spamton's comeback special. And this time, I live for myself. No, myself and my
Friends.
Here I go! Watch me fly, mama! It seems, after all, I couldn't be anything more than a simple puppet. But you three, you're strong. With a power like that, maybe you three can break your own strings. Let me become your strength.
You got Shadow Crystal. You got Dealmaker. Alright. So. A lot to talk about. So. Spamton Neo. Right? You know, character that we just fought. I think there's so much here to just discuss. It's at like Jevil has a decent bit, but for the most part, Jevil is pretty removed from the story, and I think that's probably going to stay that way. Just because it's like, he's the one that's supposedly free, right? But then Spamton Neo over here is just paralleling like every fucking character ever, apparently. So, I talked about earlier the design of Spamton Neo. I want to focus on that first. Because I think it's interesting how Spamton Neo has strings, as you can see. The wires going up somewhere. But going up where? Who's controlling him, right? Well, my theory is that I would def crack Spamton. Okay, Tenna, I know you would. But, like, you didn't have to clarify that. Spamton... My theory in regards to the wires, the strings that are keeping Spamton Neo up, as to who's controlling them, it's no one. Because it doesn't feasibly make any sense. If you think about the weird route, when you fight Spamton Neo again, who's controlling Spamton then? The strings are just going up into the sky. Is his master hand up there? Dr. Gestor Master Hand up there controlling Spamton. I don't think so. I just don't understand how that would feasibly work. And then even in this case, what the fuck is going on down here? I don't know how anything would be controlling him. No one is controlling him. He's a puppet without a puppet master. Now, why this could be important is everything right after this. This obviously shakes Chris to their core, right? Their wires for electricity. But again, that doesn't make sense in the case of the weird route. You're standing in front of the fountain. There's nothing like above you or anything like that. Where are the strings going? They're not going anywhere. So I don't know. It just doesn't fully make sense. They're just reaching into the heavens, but what are they going to find up there? So, this is more weird. Well, actually, no. Think about, Chris is very shaken from this. I think that's partially because of the fact that not only, what's a weird route? Wait, your channel is themed around Tenna. Do you not know what the weird route is? Wait, really? Do you actually not? The weird route, I don't want to, okay, like, fucking don't listen to this then, because you should, like, play that or watch that or whatever, because it is fucked up. It's this game's, to put it simply, I guess, it's Deltarune's genocide route. It's not really the genocide route, but it's kind of the genocide route. I didn't play it. You should. It's only genocide neutral pacifist. You're on the wrong game still. So, when it comes to, again, Chris's reaction afterwards, they're very visibly shaken. It's not only because they already kind of had some sort of emotional reaction to Spamton beforehand, as we could see when you talk to Swatch about the basement. They're freaking the fuck out and like scaring the other customers. But afterwards as well, once those strings, the things that are supposedly the thing holding Spamton up and everything like that, it's not real freedom in any real way. And then Spamton saying, I couldn't be anything more than a simple puppet. Even after that quote-unquote freedom has been reached, nothing really comes of that. Nothing good comes of that. So I think that's probably partially what is scaring Chris so much, is that even if they get rid of us, which is probably definitely going to happen at some point, is that really going to save them? And here's the thing as well, is that I think the angel has to be banished, right? Player angel, if we get banished, we obviously will not have control over Chris any longer. So, what's going to happen there? In the normal route, maybe they could find a way to live again normally, but I think it's probably going to be really fucking weird for them going back to just complete autonomy after having a literal human, some other human being controlling them for the past week. But then when it comes to, if you think about the weird route and how we've been increasingly stripping more and more autonomy away from them, I feel like we're probably going to get them to a point where they no longer, even when we're not involved, they may not have that autonomy anymore. And partially what makes me think of that is some of Spamton's dialogue during the Weird Route fight. And I know this isn't the Weird Route, but I don't really care. So, shut up. Can we watch Space Jam? No. They will kill me. I will be shot with a gun if I just put that on stream. But in the Weird Route, Spamton says something like, the voice runs out eventually, your voice, their voice, until you are all alone. And obviously, in one way, this is in relation to Spamton's benefactor on the phone, which we'll get to talking about soon, because I'll have to go back to Trash Zone. Whoever that was, who eventually stopped helping. And then Spamton fell apart. Now, I think there's a reason why Spamton is saying this to Chris. And I think, in part, you could connect that to the phone call in Chapter 4. I think, potentially there. That's, like, the obvious connection. But, can you read my messages? Because I'm the only one actually talking about this with you. I'm just getting through what I have to say first. Because if I just read a bunch of messages in the middle of it, I'm going to lose sight of what I was talking about. And I have things that I want to say real quick. It's going to take me a while, probably. Anyway, phone calls, in the sense for, like, Spamton, seem to heavily be a metaphor for control in some way. And that also seems to kind of be the case for Chris as well. Because of, the phone calls with presumably Carol on the other end. And it's the fact that they're just very representative of control in some way, or just another force involved in Chris's life. So I think when it comes to like talking about voices on a phone call running out and thinking about that in the control metaphor, who else could we be talking about here? Well, us and Chris. I think that is one possible connection there, and the reason why I think that could be potentially something is the fact that it talks about your voice, their voice runs out eventually. Their voice could be in reference to, well, us. In that case, our voice running out eventually, I mean, yeah, if we're thinking also voice, if we look up just the definition of the word voice, obviously it's, the physical sound that you have. But if we keep looking here, wish, choice, or opinion, or formally expressed. openly or formally expressed. Merriam-Webster. Choice, you say? Choice. Your choice will run out eventually. Your choice, their choice. If we, do that. Our choice, again, if we are the angel, if we are one of the angels, that means we're going to have to be banished in some way. Whether or not that's just banished from controlling Chris or banished entirely from the game, which will still happen at some point. So in that sense, yes, our choice will run out eventually because we will run out of a way to control Chris. We won't have choices to make anymore because we'll have done all of them. But that leaves the other side. Someone else's choice runs out as well. Chris's choice would run out. How does that make any sense here? And I think it's because we're stripping them so far of their autonomy. By the time that our choice runs out, by the time that we are banished, we're probably just going to leave them essentially, because I don't think Chris is going to die in the weird route, but I think they're kind of going to have, in a way, a more tragic fate, which is the fact they're going to still be alive, but like they're not going to really be able to do a whole lot. I think we're essentially almost going to leave them as a vessel by that point, because we're going to have just like ripped so much power away from them to the point where they're just completely, they're basically like, in a way, what Spamton is in the Spamton Neophyte, a puppet without a puppet master. There's no one directly controlling Spamton, just like how there would be no one directly controlling Chris anymore, but they're also still, at the end of the day, like what Spamton was. Nothing more than a simple puppet at that point. Obviously, they aren't actually a puppet. They aren't a vessel. I'm not a believer in that theory. But I think in the weird route, we're essentially trying to kind of turn them into that in a way. So I think Chris will live through the weird route, but I think we're just going to be leaving them as an empty husk of a person as opposed to anything else because, it's probably not going to go super well for them in their lives if they just go through all of everything that we just did and then suddenly they have no one controlling them. I mean, it's probably, they just got all their choice stripped away from them. It says banishing the angels heaven, not the angel themselves. That's where you're wrong. Look at the prophecy. The angel banished. It literally says that in the prophecy. Who's the angel creating the heavens known as dark worlds, the night? I don't know with that one. First of all, that would imply that the night has two different roles in the prophecy, which I think is kind of strange. Two, I don't think the dark worlds are really talked about as heavens very much. Because Spamton is talking about standing up tall and seeing past the dark. So he's talking about standing up tall and seeing past the dark world, literally. He's talking about reaching into heaven, which I think in a way would be the world that's above this one, I guess. Here's my view of heaven in this game. I think there's maybe multiple different heavens. Because I think what heaven is representative of is the like any world or reality that's above the next one. So in the dark world, the heaven in quotes would be the light world. In the light world, heaven would be either just like that kind of like layer where we're connected, that's heaven, like the device or whatever, or it's just straight up the real world. What if heaven's a real world and we're the angel? I believe we are an angel. I'm still a believer in the fact that we're one angel and then Gaster's the other. Who else is creating stuff? It doesn't overtly say that the angel's creating anything. It says that it just says in the legend it says banish the angel's heaven. It doesn't say that the angel is creating anything. It just says that the angel is banished and the angel's heaven also has to be banished. Which are two separate things. I'm assuming they must have to go together in some way. I hate the idea of player angel. It makes me mad for some reason. Why? Alright. Let's see what you were saying then. Because I know I definitely have more to talk about with Spamton, but this is probably going to remind me of some shit. Alright. We're going back. Rousey thinks they're being held to what the prophecy wants, but he can break it. He can decide his own path, but thinks that he's being controlled by it. Yeah, in a way, that's another reason why it's not just Chris that Spamton Neo parallels. Will your next video be explaining the mod? I don't know when my next video is going to happen. I want to maybe do one more before Chapter 5, but it won't really be a Delta Room theory or anything like that. It'll be probably something else. More a commentary on theories as a whole. This just as like one final send-off, but I also don't know if I'll have the time to make that. See if I can write it and then see what happens. The only thing is, like those are going to take a long time to edit. I have to replay this game. I have pet sitting shit that I'm doing, and I also have work. So, yeah. Chapter 5 and what? This game. But yeah. Spamton Neo does not only parallel... Spamton Neo is weird, because again, I think he parallels, to an extent, every member of the Lancer fan club. Because Chris, the parallels are obvious. Rousey, the parallels also do exist heavily. And it's because, like you mentioned, Spamton is similarly, quote-unquote, being the or like I guess like forces outside of his control and whatever have kind of controlled him and stuff like that, and it's like he's being essentially held up by something that's quote unquote empty, I suppose, being held up by he's being controlled by nothing, but at the same time he believes he is, which is why he isn't truly free. Rousey could be the same way. It's just I feel like we have to learn more about the nature of the prophecy, but I do think it is still definitely a connection. The only thing is that like maybe the prophecy isn't as empty in this regard because we don't know how breakable the prophecy is yet. It's all depending on interpretation. I feel like there's a way that I see equal opportunities where the prophecy either does not get broken, but it's just like you interpret it in some way, or you work around interpretations to like get the desired outcome you want, or the prophecy can be broken. I see that's a 50-50. Either one could happen. Because I don't think the prophecy is going to change or anything like that, like Rousey thinks it's going to. Because that's been his main thing. When in Chapter 4, it's not like, oh, I was hoping that we could break the prophecy. It's that he's hoping that it would change, but that just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense that the prophecy would change, considering it's already been written. I don't really know why it would change at all. It just has to be either broken or melded in a new way to fit what you want. And then Susie, in that regard, I guess Spamton Neo paralleling Susie, I think it's also just prophecy stuff. It's less notable by far, but still technically true. It's just like she's in a way she's like a foil to that mentality, I guess, where Rousey and Spamton are basically subject to that control. Susie isn't. Okay. It founds freed the roaring cries, the tight shape of darkened eyes is referring to the end of chapter 4, but it doesn't mention angel. Yeah, it's not the angel who makes that. That's why. I'm not seeing angels or haven't mentioned the prophecy. Are you missing panels? Yes, you are. The angel is directly mentioned in the prophecy. It's the angel banished will meet with its desire, and then there's also they'll hear the ring of heaven's call. But also, if you're looking for the angel's heaven, that is not mentioned in the prophecy, but it's mentioned in the legend that Rousey says at the beginning of the game. Okay, more stuff. I think it's literally the bounds of the world itself. Spamton is controlled by the world he resides in. He knows he's in a game. Could be that. I'd see it. Chris knows we're above them in a way that they can't really do anything about. Even when we're gone, do you think they'll be okay? They'll be traumatized beyond belief? That's what I was talking about. Yeah. I think they're just kind of they're not good after everything. I mean, maybe normal route there's a chance that things could be okay for them. Weird route, fuck no. That's not happening. I think Spamton being a puppet without a master represents how they're restricted by their existence as a character in a game. They're limited by the world they live in. Yes. I think that's also true. I think it's also, again, I still believe that it's a parallel in some regard to Chris and the nature that we could be leaving them in. But also, I mean, it's like not many things in Deltarune are just like meant to be read in one way, so that's why I think it could be read in both ways. It's like how Chris is limited by our control over them. We're the one to pull the strings, but once we leave, the strings are still attached without us. They're restricted by the world of their game. That's also true. They're still restricted by that world, but I mean, I guess we all are, so it's not necessarily news. But yeah. It's just such an interesting fight in that regard. Oh my god, I talked about Spamton's design for like 30 minutes. Forgetting what he was even talking about at like the beginning and stuff like that. I could tell Rage Nade was also laughing. Oh yeah, at that guy at the start. It get a little tiring throughout, but like yeah, it was funny at certain parts. What sanctuary is the angel mentioned in? I don't know. I can look it up real quick. Deltarune.wiki. Angel. Because it might be third. Yes. It's the third sanctuary. I'm in a newer run for 100%, so I can't get there right now. Yeah, it's just third sanctuary. It is. It's after a spawn maze. If you move right from... Okay, this is like where you would potentially go in third sanctuary to get the egg if you missed it in second sanctuary. Then you just have to go to the right, and then you can find the angel prophecy. You're using the fandom wiki? No, I hate fandom. I'm using deltarune.wiki, the way better one. This stream was a little unruly with all the spam. Yeah, won't lie. Please don't do that in the future. Yeah. So Spamton. Do I have more that I need to talk about? I want to look back at what he says before the fight, because I remember there was stuff that I thought of in my brain that I thought was interesting, but now I can't remember what it is because I'm fucking stupid. Does this list his dialogue? I hope so. Please list his dialogue. I don't care. Shut up. Yes. Okay. So Spamton needs the soul for some reason, and I think that's because that's the thing that's controlling Chris. So in that sense, if Chris was to get rid of that, they would be quote unquote big like Spamton. Um, and then I feel like there's definitely more to it that I'm forgetting because I'm stupid. Because I'm a fucking idiot. Hmm. But I think it's also, Spamton needs Chris in this regard. Good text him of all the dialogue in the game. I mean, you can find this on the wiki. This also is so they can ascend to the light world. It's talking about getting both of them to be big so they can like see past heaven. I wonder what it would be to give a Darkner a soul, right? Because I think all monsters would have souls too. So if you were to give a Darkner a soul, because they're probably soulless beings, would that basically turn them into a Lightner? The rambles have been the best part of the stream. This and when you were trying to explain deaths to Mr. Astley for like 15 minutes. I'm really glad that the rambles have been fun because like I may be losing my mind trying to figure out what I'm talking about half the time, and I'm just really rambling. But I'm glad that they can be something. What is this? Okay. Angels Heaven has to be real because Spamton talks about heaven so much. I mean, I think we know that the Angels Heaven is real, and I'm pretty sure. The thing is, just what does it mean? I don't know. So yeah, my idea is that Spamton probably thinks that taking Chris's soul in some regard would turn them into, or not turn, it would turn him into a Lightner, I suppose, because he would finally have a soul like any other Lightner. I'm pretty sure all Lightners have souls. I'm pretty sure that would be the case. Um, Especially because I don't fucking know. Anyway, I thought it was fact angels heaven refers to the fountains, at least in Rouse's interpretation. It's not really clear because it talks about it kind of separates them when Rouse is talking about both of them. Because he says only they can seal the fountains and banish the angels' heaven. So it sounds like maybe they're connected in some way, but the fountains and the angels' heaven are not the exact same. Susie will die so Rouse can become a Lightner. I don't think that's going to be the case. I will gladly give up the soul. Well, no, I would not. I don't want Chris to die. I don't fucking know what I'm talking about. Alright. Chris, if you give me that soul, I will give you everything I have. He's the most overtly like desiring of like Chris's soul, and I do think I'm on like that. I think I might be right. I don't know. You don't need friends. I can make my hands into phones. Again, all the stuff about phones. I think phones really are supposed to be a metaphor for control in some way. Do you want to be a heart on a chain your whole life? Um, I mean, that would technically be us, but we have their soul on a chain. Because again, I still think that um I still think that uh the soul that we control, we're just like uh correctly um we're like directly controlling Chris's soul that already existed. We're not controlling like a new soul or anything like that. So we do literally have their heart on a chain in a way. I don't know if I have much more to say. There is no audience. Spamton begs to the audience, Spamton prays to the audience. But I mean, like, in a way, I guess they're supposed to be, like, representative of, like, keeping that control going. Like, how that's kind of, like, what we're doing, and then even... That's, like, kind of what we're doing to an extent for, like, Chris, or maybe what other people are doing to an extent for Chris. But there is no audience is what's confusing me. I'm not entirely sure what that's supposed to mean. Sometimes Toby Fox puts so many metaphors and meanings into every small detail that I sometimes believe that we're overthinking it, even if we actually might not be. Yeah. It's just... And even then, like, sometimes... Even if we're overthinking it, I don't think that instantly means we're doing anything wrong. Because even if something isn't intentional, we can just kind of look into it and gain a new appreciation for stuff in that regard. Okay. We're gonna keep going. Do I have more to talk about with Spamton? Probably. But I'm getting tired. I've been doing this for 9 hours. The stream is going to be like 11 hours long. Jesus Christ. Clyde. Oh no. Well, I guess I'll have that save file. Well, that sucks. Oh well. That doesn't matter.
Hey, so, are we seriously not gonna talk about any of that? That's goddamn weird. Puppets, strings, hands? The hell does any of that mean? And the way he just broke.
I don't think it meant anything, Susie. Seems like it was just a corrupted program. He turned into our ally, so let's just accept it.
Chris, you got goosebumps. You okay?
No. Chris? Are you okay? You're yelling. What? Aw. He doesn't do that. Wait, what? I've never seen him do that here. What the fuck? Did that get added? Am I crazy? I feel like I've never seen Rousey hug Chris after this fight. Is that because of like the swan ride or something like that? It could be, because I usually do it before then. Acid Tunnel and hug Rousey before Spamton. That makes sense. Just don't think about what happened too hard, okay? Just take some deep breaths and think about something you like. Something nice. Something soft. I'm talking about me. I'm talking about me. Think about me. Please. 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 I'll be right next to you until you feel bad. Do you get the fucking hint already? Jesus Christ. I'm gay.
Guess Ralsei's right, Chris. Whatever just happened, I guess
Maybe it didn't mean anything. Oh, you fools. I just spent 50 minutes talking about how it means stuff. It's Gobbles Frisk, and you say it's Tenna. What are you... Who is Gobbles? Who is Gobbles? That was not a character.
I don't know why you came here, but let's just be glad you didn't get killed, huh?
Just tell us next time. You're gonna do something stupid like this, okay?
What? No, I'm not giving you a hug. Damn. That's what Rousey is for. He's like a portable teddy bear.
But Susie, because you never give out hugs, that increases their value.
It's a law supplied to... What does he know about economics? The fuck do you know, Rousey? You're not employed.
No, I demand you supply me with No, enough of you guys.
I think everything will be okay, Chris. You know about the soul, and you're just sitting there. You're a coward. We're going back in here. Don't ask me why we're going back in here, but we are.
What's up, guys?
Is there anything new if I go this way? Wow. Railside does not know everything will be okay. He knows the opposite.
And he's just not telling me shit.
Because he's evil. Actually. That's the truth if you guys didn't know. I'll say is evil. So should I have someone wear Dealmaker? Oh fuck, that does really good for you. Yeah, sure. Okay. Who was Raul say? Not been listening the entire time. Why does this area change so much? What if the fucking shelter is like a fucking liminal space? What if it's we just go full House of Leaves core in there? It'd be awesome. Dealmaker on Rouse? That's probably a good idea, actually. Because this... Yeah.
2 pairs of glasses?
Okay. He spent 4 hours of his day watching a stream for a game he never played. Couldn't tell ya. This is like the worst stream to do that with, too. Okay. Where are we strolling a box away? It's in here. Oh, yeah.
Ooh, the statue rocks. Hey, Ralsei, can we take this from my room?
That would be stealing. You stole the Susie Like statue. There are all sorts of clothes inside.
Never seen Noelle wear anything like this.
There are catalogs of search results. Seems like most things can be made into objects. You. It's a cross between Icy and something else.
Hey, Chris, take this for your room.
That would be stealing. You stole the Icy statue for some reason. It's a calendar. Every page is the last month. Every day is the 25th. December holiday. To bed. Go to sleep? No. What happened if I did go to sleep here? It's a wardrobe. Ferris wheel is just gone. Sans puzzle cube? You actually know! My god. An improvement. Is there a save point? I'm actually gonna... Because I need to check recruits. Okay, I have recruited everyone. I think. I don't know. Blah, 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 blah. Who is so sorry? Wait, you don't know so sorry? We... Okay, hang on. I just want to make sure. Do I have every recruit? Because I don't remember. Ambulance, pop-up, task, rare wire, mouse. Stop. My god, this website sucks. Stop! Jesus. I'm actually gonna go check. 'Cause I don't know. I want to make sure I don't do anything if I don't have all recruits yet. I gotta have all my recruits. Okay. Ambulance, pop-up, task, rare wire, mouse, fear of your kind. That should be all of them. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's all. Okay. Let's go fucking beat the game now. Oh, this took forever. 9.5 hours and I'm finally here. Jesus. Is there a save point before this? Or should I have, like, been careful?
There she is. Queen, stop right there.
Ah, my sweet idiot children. You are just in time to witness my world domination. With Noelle in my possession, it is only a matter of time before her will turns, and she unleashes her power, blanketing the world in...
Too late, dumbass. Noelle's with Birdley.
Oh, then who this?
Birdley, but he's been...
Intercepted. My control plugs are now suitable for teenagers. Now the whole family can enjoy eternal servitude. Sort of regal, mostly cruel laughter.
Wait, then, where's Noelle?
Laughter becomes more cruel. Oh, I wonder, I actually know the answer.
Enough already.
Oh dear. I do sincerely quite like you two. It would be a shame to force you to serve me. An enjoyable shame.
Did I turn off? Yeah. Queen blocks the way. I'm not gonna do the Bit Crusher for all this fight. I don't care. Everyone loosens Birdley.
Queen, think of the Lightners. Aren't we supposed to make them happy? Is that not what I'm doing? Think, Lightners have already been enslaved by me and my kin.
Acid shield is formed.
A glass of acid is generating her shield.
So, you gonna drink all that?
No, this is all mine. You can't have it.
Queen sips from her acid.
Each day they spend hours worshipping in glowing rapture. Our screens of funny animals and candied games. Staring, tapping to receive joy. Staring, tapping to avoid pain.
Until recently, when the town's internet disappeared. Now the refuge they take in screens will slowly fade. Noelle, then who will help her? Her strange and sad searches. Who will answer them? It's what I wondered until the night appeared and created this wonderful world of darkness. Now, the path is clear. All I have to do is expand this dark world. So I'm not talking very much. I'm just like getting tired at this point, so I kind of want to get done with the chapter. Yippee! Then with the world covered in darkness, no one will have to suffer anymore. Instead, everyone can live in my perfect mansion, every day blissfully worshipping me like we both deserve. Now, stop resisting and welcome the new age of darkness. Master drama people send what? We won't let you control everyone with your wires. Well, when did I say I would do that?
Pretty cool how we're gonna kick your ass.
It's a good thing I have no standards for this.
You're literally controlling Birdly now.
Oh yeah, that's just for him only. Wow, I'm being obliterated right now. Never mind. Why did you want one? No! Wow. Enough, you foolish children. You may have survived my attacks regular, but I've secretly been downloading my ultimate move the whole time. Now perish in the bosom of my hellish reign. Cool attack. I'm a professional. So that final move is supposed to be cooler, but the internet is down. She's literally downloading your attacks from the internet, though. Does that mean I can do that? Not bad, you foolish children.
What the? What are you doing? Why isn't my control wire working?
Thanks to my comrade's kindness without mercy. Now, it's time for me to take my freedom.
Secret boss.
Queen, you may have mastered the number 3, but can you stand up against 4 of us?
Running simulation for the number 4. You are definitely going to kick my ass. Unless... Oh no, what that?
Wait 1 nanosecond. You cowardess. You. Alas. Birdly? Just now was nothing more than a simple bravado. The truth is that wire already absorbed all of my succulent energy juices.
I hate him. Why did I save him? What was the point of me saving him? What good does that do? What good does it do for the world? He's dead now.
Birdly! Hey, Birdly! Are you okay? Everything getting dark. Only a kiss from a beautiful gamer girl can save me now. Birdly.
Wow.
What? Like, get your, losing consciousness and stuff, but could you speak up? Sorry, I'm feeling a bit better. Hey, that's a relief. Well, you gotta hurry and save Noelle, so later. Dear Susan, so enigmatic in her ways, but I can read her heart I can read her heart quiz like a health meter, and it's beeping for love. Well, enough tales, quiz. Good luck. May the smart not be with you.
Okay. I hate this game.
Quiz, your deep concern for me is dextrose. But say sanguine, my fellow bluebird. I'll find some way to help you yet. Quiz such insistence. Sorry, but I must turn you down. I've chosen Susan's route in the VN of life. Except for when we go to the festival together in chapter 5.
Coward, it's happening. You can't fucking deny it. Bye everyone, I'm going to listen to Boyfriend ASMR. Yeah, I hope you enjoy. I have no idea what that means, but have fun.
The night. The roaring night. Today, it deigned to create this world. Reaching its long hand to the sky, it coursed its will into its blade, and made, thrusting the fountain from the earth. Unfortunately, the world they created is trapped within the confines of the library. If only we had a way to make more darkness, we might be able to cover the whole world. That is when I realized, this power of the will, this power of determination, hashtag reference, is this not something that all Lightners possess?
And just note, Chris, Susie, Noelle, and I think that means my belief is Noelle's creating some Dark Fountain in Chapter 5 because we're going to 2 Dark Fountains. We're going to the Flower King and we're going to the Holiday House. Noelle's making the Holiday House one. That's my new theory, and it works because it caps off the trilogy. I know Chris doesn't make the fountain for Chapter 3 in Chapter 3, but it's close enough because they make it at the end of Chapter 2 and the entirety of Chapter 3 takes place in there. So I've been waiting for the queen fight, but I might go. It's pretty far past midnight. Oh yeah, no, go. Please. Stream's laggy? I haven't dropped any frames, so it might just be for you. It says it's fine on YouTube. Guess I'm gonna have to leave 10 all alone with Rage Nade. Did I turn off the filter? I did. Okay, I can turn it back on.
If one was simply determined enough, could not anyone make a dark fountain? So then, if the night has taken its leave, then I will simply make a new one. Noelle, honey, darling, sweetie, gravy. How do you find the giant hand? Brayton, how do you feel about world domination? Ooh, ouchie mama.
Susie, you came to save me. Somehow I knew you would.
You did?
I mean, well. Wait. You need to get out of here. Hurry.
Huh?
Queen?
Seems that you failed to notice the giant freaking robot in the middle of my palace.
This isn't good. She's invincible like this.
Huh?
She's been bragging about her final form all day.
You think growing a few inches is gonna help?
Yes. Are we cool to take over the world now?
Susie, let's just give up and...
Hell if we're giving up now.
Susie?
So what if you got another form? We got one too. Chris, Ralsei, come on.
Yeah. What are you doing?
This is our ultimate. Wait a sec. How'd you mention it?
Oh no, it appears I am evenly matched. I hope you won't mind if I don't hold back.
We're falling.
Any bright ideas on how we're getting out of this one?
We could try flapping our arms because I'm a fucking chicken. If you didn't know, I'm not actually a goat. I'm a chicken. I'm a chicken. That's right. You're all wrong.
Fear not. Your knight in glow in the dark armor is here, and it's because I am the boring knight. Birdley? Chris, Susie, my energy is still too low to help you fight, so I found help for you. Behold, comrades.
On your quest against Queen, you made all sorts of buddies, right? Using our junk making skills, we modified everyone to work together.
I shall also take credit for this.
I see you, Starwalker.
Chris, Susie, behold, the ultimate group project. With a splendid base.
My strongest JPEGs. Flashing lights.
Happy, bravery.
My energy.
Tender loving care.
Fresh cooking.
Organization. I love him. Is your lagging? I think you need to restart your phone because my stream's fine.
And most of all, whatever this thingeth is,
Wow, it looks stupid. Oh my god, it looks dumb. The face.
Finally, a worthy opponent.
Round one.
Alright, I'm not gonna do the voice effects again.
Giga Queen blocks the way.
The time for words is over. Now's the time to fight only. I guess I'll just... Haha, just kidding. I will totally keep monologuing as I kick at your face. Ralsei advises you to dodge then counter punch. I'm literally doing that. Stored mode engaged. Damage grows until you miss. Whoa, damn. The time has come for Noelle to realize her own strength. Her own will, her own determination. Hell yeah. Focusing into her blade, she will create a Neo Dark Fountain, then another, then another. Wonk. Hell yeah. Stream is lagging? It's fine on my end. I think it's just you. Then, when the whole world is covered in darkness, she and everyone can live in bliss, free of fear and suffering. Hell yeah. Queen's attacks got tougher? Not really. Chris, Susie, why don't you help me too? Create the world of your dreams, also my dreams. Fuck. Susie, bro, just let me karate chop you and you can have as many skateboards as you want. And Chris, my dearest Trucy, you can have as many... Okay, I don't remember what you liked. Hey, was there a third guy? Fuck. Damn. Join me, and all of you will become super strong. I see a loading icon every 5 seconds. It's not my... My stream is fine. Again, it's on your end. Because I can look over here, and it's fine. I restarted my phone, so it's not me. It's not me either. Because I can check on OBS and also on YouTube, and both of them are saying the stream is completely fine. Might be your internet. Meanwhile, I don't need to improve because I'm already perfect and can shoot lasers from my fancy glass. Idiot.
Round 3.
Sword mode? Okay, I believe I've made my point. I'm going to procedurally loop my dialogue now. The time for... yeah. I'm being owned right now, my lord. Ow, I'm being pwned. Oops. Okay, I need to heal. Ow, I just got fucking tricked. Chris, Susie, other guy. You have truly proven yourselves to be a worthy opponent. You have earned the right to remember what your fighting machine's true purpose is. To get your own ass thrashed by me with my final attack. Haha, bye. Fuck. Ow, I'm being actually murdered right now. Of course it's a baseball. Battle power dropping. Overheat activated. Listen well. You may have defeated me, but I still possess one thing you three will never have. Well, until Chris's hand falls off. Detachable hands.
Noel. Darling. Honey. Sweetie. Gravy. Take the pin I gave you and stab the earth, creating our new Supreme Empire. What's wrong, Noel? I know it would make you happy. Or should I, with the last 1% of my battery, crush Susie into 8 bits?
Leave Susie alone! You think listening to you makes me happy? No! I'll never be happy, not if I'm controlled by you. Why can't you understand that? Oh my lord, it's been nearly 10 hours. The stream will end someday, I swear. It will happen. I will be done with the game. My lord. This makes it sound like I'm having no fun at all. I am having fun, I'm just tired.
Noel, perhaps my computations were miscalibrated.
Huh?
Noel, disregard me and, with your own power, choose the world that makes you happy.
Queen? Queen! Queen, are you okay? Seems like she ran out of battery power. Guess we can seal the fountain now, right everybody? Everybody? Queen, she said, choose the world that makes you happy. I don't want to live in a world ruled by her. But if that wasn't the case, I wonder if this world wouldn't be so bad. Huh? Susie, don't you think so too? Now that you mention it. Chris, isn't this world just better? I mean, just think about it. You don't even have to, like, you're just living in Deltarune, you know? You don't have to deal with, like, being employed. It's scary. We make so many friends here, you know? I've never had an adventure like this before. With axes and battles and magic. Where everything can be healed with a little spell. And no matter what happens, no one tells us what to do. Gosh, yeah. So even if things were scary just now, I mean... So is there any reason not to? Not that I can think of. Me neither. Then, Noel, let this be my real apology. Concentrating my will into this blade, I will make a new fountain and unleash a bright future. A future that shines for us. A future whose brightness is born from darkness. Stop! What in the world are you all doing? Well, we thought we were just... Stop! I mean, stop! You realize what will happen if you do that? I will just... You'll bring the roaring. When the light is subsumed by shadow. When the fountains fill the sky. All will fall into chaos. The Titans will take form from the fountains and envelop the land in devastation. The surviving Darkners, crushed by the darkness, will slowly, one by one, turn into statues, leaving the Lightners to fend for themselves, lost eternally in an endless night. Is that your idea of paradise? Well, I can't wait for that to happen in Chapter 5.
Oh damn, I did not know that.
You didn't? But your whole plan was to...
I'm just a computer, LMAO, I don't know everything. I was just guessing based off the night actions. Why the hell, would I want to end the world?
Well, that's a relief.
Oh, I'm sorry, I to everything, I just caused trouble for you again, Noel.
That's okay, Birdly, I understand. I thought about it while charging my battery. You cannot calculate other people's feelings.
You understand how I feel?
Not really, Lamau, I just don't want Noel to be sad.
Well, I'm glad you two kind of get it now.
Guess what, y'all? Made a pretty sweet team in the end.
No, we freaking didn't?
You let go of us now?
Oh yeah.
Susie.
Hey, you stood up to Queen. Not half bad.
Really?
Yeah. Just guess you gotta wake up soon, huh?
Huh? It got so intense I forgot it was a dream. Then I just hope I get to have more dreams like this.
Hey, Noel, when you wake up, well, I just wanted you to say,
Well then, I suppose it is time for you all to exit. Running program, tendergoodbye.exe. I will miss each of you. Noel, your unneeded honesty. Susie, your foolish bravery. Chris, your chill vibes. Berkeley?
It doesn't have to be goodbye, Queen. Chris can take you back to our castle town. You and all our recruits can live there.
Oh. Deleting tendergoodbye.exe.
alright, time to do what we came here for. Hey, Noel. If you see the real Susie, just know that maybe she's... Look, she doesn't have a tail, okay?
Okay, I got it.
It's not a secret. Let's just go, Chris.
Aww. "10 hours later." This is the longest Chapter 2 playthrough I've ever done.
Chris. It looks like we're here again, huh? The Roaring Night. Whatever they are, like a December holiday or something, they're making these fountains. But, is that really a bad thing?
Are you... Susie. You just heard Ralsei talk about how that's a bad thing.
Oh, I don't know, man. Oh, maybe it's a pretty good thing, actually.
The fucking throat, ow.
Since they started showing up, everything's gotten a lot more interesting, hasn't it? Well, you don't have to think about that now. Chris, it's your turn.
It's as if your very soul was glowing.
Huh? What happened?
Oh, it was a dream, wasn't it?
Huh? A dream? That was all a dream? Of course, that must have been a dream. Such feelings, such thoughts. Oh, sweet lady of justice. I think I would ever think Susie would be. Susie?
Susie? What are you doing here?
You invited us to study, remember?
Oh, right,
What? Studying with them? Noel, heavens to yikes. They're... I guess we could try it. Huh? My alarm? Oh, I'm gonna be late for my ship with Miss Boone.
Oh no, how is it that late already?
Oh, adieu, everyone. I must gather my book belongings. Oh, I love the texture of freshly picked up books. Now let us hasten, my dear Noel. Good day, Chris. Susie?
Bye, Chris. And, bye, Susie.
See ya. What? Marty, you looking for something?
Nothing, bye.
Heck, it's her problem anyway. Way to treat someone who just saved the world. Chris! Hey, wait a sec, Chris! We actually just saved the world, didn't we? Damn, we really are heroes. And no one even knows. Guess it's better that way, though, right? People freak out if they knew the world's in danger. Though, kinda sucks Noelle to forget, too.
Well, she won't in chapter 5.
Whatever. Let's get out of here.
Looks like the library's state-of-the-art public laptop. Someone left it on. Thanks, Queen. Looks like someone printed off a lot of useless emails. It's a computer. Nothing but a blue screen. Looks like it crashed. Monitor is flickering brightly. The closet is spacious and full of old electronics. A large person could easily fit inside. I wonder who that could be. Various posters talking about internet safety. She suddenly thought about how your day might have been different if the poster with the orange cat was still on the wall. It's full of extra backup devices like extra mice, keyboards, or maracas. It's a computer. A dolphin screensaver is advertising some kind of malware. It's a trash can. You get the feeling it doesn't have any friends. It's hard to explain why they feel this way about the trash can.
What trashy?
Before you left, you gathered up everything in the room. It's the weekly cartoon review. Just looking at cartoon criticism is sapping your energy rapidly. Crew drawing of Icy wearing a headband. Scenes down where Icy feed. Yep. I don't think any of this has changed, is it? Most of them require orbs or floating hands. Order the hammer. Yep. Duh. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no. Someone's been taking out my diary. Oh, no. They're printing a review in the paper. Oh, no. I'm being highly acclaimed. I love Nap's book. What's up, you weird freak? I love reading books. Especially the books upstairs. I love reading. Especially books. Yep, you're so normal. It's a book on how to care for monsters and how to care for humans. Look at the back. According to the card in the back of the book, looks like your mother took it out repeatedly many years ago. There are photos of unfamiliar humans inside. You shut the book quickly. Book 1 about souls. The soul has long been called many things. The font of our compassion, the source of our will, the container of our life force. But even now, the true function of it is unknown. Light. I have things to probably say about that, but honestly, I'm going to save that for another time. We're going to talk to people and then fucking just go. It's late. And I don't want to be doing these voices for 2 more hours. Guess you should go home, huh? Alright, you don't have to say it. Don't want to walk home by yourself, huh? Well, if you're gonna make me, I guess. Let's go. I'm going to the school. Hi, honey. How's your group project? I'll give you a ride home in a minute. I'm just... Oh, no need? You're still spending time with a friend. Oh dear, 2 days in a row, Chris. Is that a record? Have fun, honey. Be back before sunset. Calling me again. What must your friend think? Have fun with your friend, honey. Coward. Okay, fine. Fine. Temmy's in here, right? Yep. Tem still study. Study hard. Tem get a smart. Go to college. Achieve dream. Then Tem become. As if you could even envision it. Tem still study hard. Just have an egg. The eggs you have collected so far, there's 2. She just has those for some reason. I don't think there's anything really important new in any of these classrooms, right? No, it's all the same shit.
So this is your castle town. It's not bad, Chris, Susie. On behalf of everyone I oppressed, thank you. I am going to be your wacky roommate now.
Thank God. It's the only thing I've ever wanted in my life. Chris, I bet you have a lot of people you want to talk to, but you don't have to do everything at once. Stay and take a break anytime you want, okay? No. There's literally no point. Thanks a lot for the lovely city. It's nearly as good as the one I built in Minecraft. I need to mine 1,000 blocks of obsidian to make my dog 3 colors. Man, if only that was the thing in Minecraft. Hole in the wall, there's something inside. Let's go talk to Sham. I don't know how much is different. Oh, welcome home. Things have changed again here in Cletustown. This is a dream that grows with love and care. Don't be afraid to dream. I wonder if she'll be back. Hey, boss, we're just reminiscing about fighting you. Ah, that's right. So they took so long on their turn. What? Oh, Horn Girl. I never got to see her. Idiot. What a wonderful place. Thank you. This town, not that restaurant. It looks weird. I'm not going in. Coward.
Mamma mia! I was rejected from the cafe. What can I do now?
Oh, I guess I could have used the spin cake then.
I am Chef Lancer. Try my delicious hand-formed cookies. Here.
Alright, you guys are just the same shit. Fuck you. Yeah. Young masters, thank you for such a wide space to clean. The people here have such clean hearts as well. Sukuri. It's nice to make friends that like good, clean fun. Sukuri. Good evening, boss. Today's meal is crisped E23D28. It's been deep fried with the finest JPEG artifacting. I hope it's your palate. Palate. Seems well behaved. Boss, this cafe is so unrefined, so plain. Why don't we make it into an animal cafe? You can be one of the animals too, boss. Sup, Swatch. Good evening, boss. We found a strange hooligan trying to turn the cafe into a second bakery. He was spinning and crying as my men carried him out. We did not predict any further difficulties. For the young human, we recommend a chocolate blueberry latte. Boss, please try not to use all the sugar. For the young human? Do you know about the soul? Or just specify, like, for the young human, and then say boss. You can just say, boss, we recommend that for you. What are you doing? Why do you know? What's up, Sham?
Welcome, travelers. Hello, you have here. I managed to find another shadow crystal. Oh, is that so? That salesman had found the crystal on the old machine? I wonder, perhaps, long ago, that old machine was very important to someone. Sharon Leitner, perhaps. Maybe it's just a hunch. At any rate, it's truly unfortunate that Darkner decided to steal that power. Or is it fortunate because of that you have found a new shadow crystal? Here, let me hold on to that for you. You've collected 2 shadow crystals. But don't let down your guard if you're your next opponent, maybe. In reality, it may be impossible to win. I just use the power of the shadow mantle. Here, it may look like an old scrap of cloth, but... Yeah? I can't find it. Did someone take it? I'm not really sure if the mantle that King has is the shadow mantle. But I mean, it's supposed that, like, someone stole the mantle, right? So it could be. Well now, there goes your one chance of victory. Fate is approaching and it is not on your side.
Yeah. Thanks for getting rid of Queen. Yeah, this form is much cooler, so I'm keeping it. It's so real. It is cooler. Is there new dojo stuff? Fuck it. Yippee! Oh, fuck. Yippee! Is that it? An amazing battle! As promised, here's your reward. Hell yeah. This just gives you attention gem. Why not? I'll try it once. I mean, it's probably not gonna be that difficult. So what we can do here is that we can just click. And then that might get the rest of you sparable. Oh, no, it's only you? Damn. Thought I got everyone sparable. I keep forgetting how it works. Get hit. Fuck. Alright. Nice. No one really needs healing. Spamton Neo just shows up. There you go. Nice. What's easiest? Getting you all to yellow. I think that's easiest here. Hell yeah. This should be fine. My god. Wow. God, fighting two of you at once sucks. Okay. They just don't stop, my lord. You can be cold. You can do that. Then you can heal prayer. There you go. Nice. So I won't forgive you for sparing it. Unless you can beat it in a fight, well, I just did. Who's that tall and dark and kind of creepy person? You mean the werewire? Their neck just looks so fluffy. So, like I care? She wants to rub her face in it. My power level is falling behind the others. All I can do now is gasp and comment on the battle. Do you say anything new? Yeah. You can't go back to the cyber world anymore. Consider this carefully. I sure did. Don't care, I have a save in the cyber world. Newbert! Newbert had a wild ride. Time to settle down. Give my riches to the weak. That's why Newbert's so beloved. With this windfall, I've ceased to be spherical. Newbert, you're one of a kind.
Oh boy, I'm trashy. I bet I'm gonna make a lot of new friends.
No, you're not, idiot. Oh, who's this guy? He's scary.
How about a strawberry cake as a room-warming gift?
Just a slice of cake in your fridge, Susie. I'm gonna say the same thing. We get new stuff here, though. Do you say anything new? No.
You may have bested me, but you'll soon face someone more fearsome, more tyrannical than you could ever imagine. The Queen? We already met her. What?
Wow, nice hamster wheel.
So you too have come to humiliate me.
Alright, what was it? Lancer! So you too have come to humiliate me.
No, I am serious, it's cool. That water bottle, however,
Do not speak ill of the royal water bottle.
it's nothing compared to the one at my mansion.
Materialistic as always.
Materialism evaluation denied. I simply give myself the treatment I deserve. You slept curled up on a dirty throne every day.
Enough, wench. What purpose have you here, Queenie Beanie?
Just thought I would send a message, Kingy Wingy, that you don't have to worry about Lancer. I will be looking after him from now on. Battle 2. After all, I am his mother.
How was that decided?
Arbitrarily right now.
Do what you please with the boy, but if he cries, pounce him on the ground like a ball.
Does that really save him? I wish people would do that to me. That sounds fun.
I think it is time to abort this conversation.
As you wish.
Oh, quite sorry, Mine King. Queen have a new man about town now.
Who?
Yahoo!
I think I left my puzzle on. Posters!
Who was that?
That was my son's.
Lesser father.
Cannot calculate someone less than you.
Be on!
Bye-bye, Kingy Wingy. By the way, did you want anything from the store?
Cashews.
Order processed.
We have nothing to discuss.
Okay. I don't think there's that much else that's new in Castletown. I just hope not, please. I want leave. Yes, this maybe isn't the best thing in your room. It is literally the best.
Jealous of my cool statue, Chris? What? No, it's not me. It's just cool.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Susie, Chris, Toothpaste Boy. Queen is teaching me all sorts of things about being a bad guy. She's like, how do I put this? A third father to me. A girl dad, if you will.
You mean a mom?
Go outside and play, Peach Boy.
Peach Boy, Peach Boy. Welcome, this entire castle is now my room.
I was gonna set up something upstairs.
Why, I already have everything I could ever want. Friendship, fans, and a small round boy. Now go and play with your friends, Peach Boy.
Peach Boy, Peach Boy!
Chris, do give Noelle my regards. Any leftover regards you can give to Berkeley.
I keep ending up in this situation. Can't say I'm a fan, or can I? Yes, you can. Idiot. You're literally fanning them. I will probably skip a lot of the ending dialogue this time around, just because I've seen it all before. I don't really care. You guys are here. Ready to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. Goodbye. I'm tired. I'm gonna interact with everyone.
Who did this to my mannequin? As your prince, I demand someone fix this. Is anybody listening?
I wasn't listening.
Yell that from across town. Hey, Lancer!
Or, hey, Lancer!
Hi, Susie.
If Noelle was here, she'd probably dress it up like a Christmas tree. Oh, why am I thinking that anyway? Huh. I'm a worm. I don't understand taxes and values. Okay. Thanks for sharing. I've been training. Or, I am impressed. You! Yes! My effort was rewarded. Oh, that's beautiful.
Michelle, say anything else? What's up, man?
Alright, fine. We'll read stuff that's important, but not much. Because I don't care. And I'm tired. Woohoo. Okay, honestly, I'm gonna go save real quick. Because I don't want to just rush through all the dialogue, actually. I want to read it again. I'm gonna save one more time, and I'm just gonna do this at the start of the Chapter 3 stream. Just so I can... Is Star Walker still in my inventory?
Oh, my lord. It is I, your humble servant, right when I never ever left it.
Like that Star Walker is the one that you can't use more specifically. Okay. I'm gonna do the rest of this Chapter 3 stream. But that's Cletus. That's all Cletus for today. It's been 10 hours, that's why I want to leave. I don't want to do anything else today. This took longer than I meant it to. Oh my lord. But it was fun. It's really fun to go back and play Chapter 2 again and talk about Spamton a lot. I think I don't know what it was earlier that made me like so sour against Cyberfield. It's not even that bad. I've been thinking about it more again recently. I'm just like a dumb idiot. I don't really know what I was talking about. It's not that bad. I mean, maybe in some ways it does feel a little rehash, but it's not bad. I think it's still maybe better than... Well, is it better? I don't know. I think a Lancer might just make Field of Hopes and Dreams slightly better in my opinion, but everything else about Chapter 2 is better. But yeah, Chapter 2 is still amazing, even if I think I might have some more small issues with it now going back to it. But it's still just so good. Anyway, yeah, I'll probably talk about this more when I finish the fucking chapter later. But I'll have to do that next time.